Hold up, chat. It's not Thai, it's GM1. Keep in mind, I was gone for 5-6 days. So I'm just warming up right now, trying to get back into the, trying to get back into my usual gameplay after the long break, and then I will switch to main account and play that one up back to top 100. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
4-Lits was my life, but what is
It's just hanging there.
To have an all superhero band? See
Interesting.
them? Right there.
Looks like part of her hair when I move.
You seeing stars?
Cute. Wait, don't stop you. Okay. Hello?
Yo,
Yo.
my god, what up?
So much.
Wait, when you said you're back, where are you back from, bro?
Spain.
Oh, yeah, you're in Spain.
I was
You're
on vacation, yeah.
Dude, you missed so much. This shit is so fun.
Yeah?
So much triple supporting.
Oh, awesome.
Missed out on so much triple supporting.
Not like I called it.
No, it's a choice though. You don't understand.
Yeah, hopefully the devs will listen to me and do something about it. I wrote something else while I was on vacation in that Discord server. Hold up.
What did you write? Did they respond to it? Probably a lot.
Give me
Or
a sec.
probably a lot to talk, right?
I said triple support is too good with Jeff, Ultron or Adam, and low ranks people run it without having a clue on how to properly play it. They run it with any 3 supports which don't complement each other, leading to 0 kills and losing the game, which is why the win rate could be wrong in the data the devs collect in lower ranks. In high rank it will be around 50% because both teams run it properly and one or the other will always lose or win. So just looking at data will not fucking help the devs. It's flawed.
Do you know another game that
Yeah, Overwatch.
like to balance off of data?
Yeah. Overwatch.
So how did that work out for them?
Not good.
Their players are really happy, right?
I've seen this mistake done by Blizzard, which is why I'm warning the devs in this game to not do the same mistake. But if they want to listen or
Me
not,
personally, I want to
them.
see 4 supports be meta.
Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
Brought Necros on the
who am I
stack
gonna
and can't
banish
bullshit,
from
right?
this match?
No. She's not gonna say anything. Don't worry. It's just banter. I like that I can play a lot more Mantis now though. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play
Maybe we
shit
can
ton of
ban
Mantis.
Invis. So Bill with that because we have Angelo and me.
Who's
Yeah, let's
feet
ban Invis.
lover?
It's gonna be better.
Who's feet lover 7567? You? What the hell you mean you?
Fuck.
That's unfortunate.
Life energy is
Yep.
a powerful weapon against evil. Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
Looks like I'm
judging.
playing in
I'm
this.
not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Who's feet lover 7567?
Yeah, 40 feet.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's Isaac.
Never heard of him.
Yo, did you say something to me? I was right back.
No?
Okay.
Nah, fuck you.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Back to playing some Invis. Let's go.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done? If I could create a world that would be safe forever.
Armin, hey, hey.
Yes.
Go
I'm not the
Mantis.
type who life energy is my eternal guide and the source of my powers.
Oh, okay. You wanna play this?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know if he sticks to
1. All you need
gonna
to
play
do
Rocket?
is capture the
Oh, he is,
mission
okay.
area. Got it?
Okay, then I can go Mantis.
What a horrible, corrupted life this place must breed. Shake it up!
And why do both teams have a rocket? Did I miss something?
I need assistance. I am healed. Ooh, tired. Looks like the mission area is faster now. You needed some help, didn't you? You made me angry. Chin up.
Oh, go on.
Thor!
I'm gonna go ultra
He's
back
done, he's
line.
done.
Behold the god of thunder! Lead them to crush you!
Thor on point, Thor on point!
That
Holy
was
shit.
massive.
No, this here is actually super OP this season, by the way. I'm convinced. As long as you can live. If you're not getting your shit kicked in by like divers. He's bust.
Why is there so much rocket now? What did I miss?
He's broken.
Because he is good against. Like, he's just not dying.
Yeah.
You don't need hands. You can relax.
I'm gonna ult first.
Ah, I got freeze.
My life energy grows stronger.
Starwood is still looking at me. I almost got my ult.
We are undefeatable! I am ready to put on a show!
Just stay out. Yeah, the rest hand. Starwood is on me again.
Oh, he died. My mama.
I vented my anger.
On top.
When I first played Rocket Raccoon,
Need to be helpful.
was told me to do so during the tournament. I was surprised. But turns out it's something they scrimmed.
Oh, we dead ass. But nice bubble.
My life energy
What is this clip farm?
Rocket
Okay.
Raccoon seems to be a lot better this season than he was before.
help is here. The area is almost yours!
Which is interesting because I didn't expect that.
I'm no res.
Focus on the battle.
No, on the right. He's gonna touch.
My anger is
TP.
healthy. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Ready to fight. I am healed. Feel better. Fight better.
In is dead.
Control lost. My anger is healthy. Disappear.
Almost have ults.
I need assistance. We
Go
are
for it.
undefeatable.
Oh my god, bro. Seeing his ult go upwards looked badass. Ellie, hi.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah, I should have spent my heal on him. I kept him alive.
I am ready to play.
What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me?
Turn low, turn low.
Like, hello? This guy's just shooting me through a fucking object. Huh?
Bro, I'm so tired of just running away from these dumbasses 24/7. They just literally don't give a fuck
Such
about
an
points.
emotional
Like, I
time.
don't know.
I like it.
A wild thing happened in Ignite. What happens? What did I miss? Let me know. Let me know everything that I
Before
missed.
you attack. Get ready.
Hello.
Hello?
You seem distracted, Moon Knight.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Bast communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
An old
Bro, I
child
don't
with
know. I can't
Snowflake
even
survived
do
the full Starlord ult with only Luna healing him.
God.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, that can happen.
2,
Luna heals a shit ton, dude. If the Luna has good aim
to the mission area. Got it?
and focuses all healing output on one person, she can heal a shit ton with Snowflake.
Don't know what to think.
Shake it up.
My strength is increased.
Yeah.
My anger is healthy. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Okay.
Okay, Necros.
Holy shit.
Okay. What do you mean, bro? I was 1 HP for 10
One
years.
support.
Holy shit.
One support. One
I was
support. One
perma-hitting.
support. Some bloodline.
Fuck off.
Holy shit.
My bad, guys.
Capture the mission area. Guardian never gives up. You made me angry. Let me help.
This makes me furious.
My strength is increased. I'll patch you up.
I am healed. You needed some help, didn't you?
If you're dead, Salak has
There's a
nothing.
gap.
She's still on the right.
Bucky, Bucky, Bucky. Nice.
Yeah, bro.
Someone else first, someone else first.
I thought she's dead.
Go, 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 go.
We can kill her probably.
Dynamic. Kill her, kill her.
I am ready to put on
I'm
a
fucking dead.
Big double ult.
Born again. Dead again.
Kill Cloak.
Okay, we got it.
Two dead. Kill BP.
Life energy brings me back. Control seized.
They wasted TP.
Yeah. Whatever. Hold close.
My strength is
I wanna play in a tournament again. That was so fun. Bogur Bash. I saw Courage. What was it, Courage?
She's
Streamer,
low,
yeah.
has no cooldown.
He's hosting a 100k tournament as well. Hopefully he's gonna invite me. I don't know what I have to do to get invited.
Can you damage me? Can you damage me?
100. Man, I'm dead.
Ow! How do you not get stunned?
My life energy flows stronger.
Shylock 1.
Help is here.
He saw that. He's one! He's one!
Control lost.
Fucking hell. He almost got away.
My anger is healthy. Chin up. They've almost got it.
Careful. Oh my god, he's dead again. I'm gonna ult first. Ah,
Oh,
Yeah.
kill them fast.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Oh yeah. What is this double ult? Guys?
I'm ready to put on a show. Please help me.
Help, baby, skibidi.
Help is here.
Panther on me, Panther.
Luna dead.
Adam point.
Mac has no bubble. Mac has no bubble. Mac has no bubble.
Banter.
Some help, didn't you?
We can win.
Banter on point. He's one behind. Then
BP, BP, BP.
Nicely done.
nice. Need
I
my
feel like
ult.
I should have staggered him.
I'm gonna let Raccoon heal. You can ult first.
Keep going.
BP on the right.
Also, chat, I'm gonna stream non-stop now. Like all of next month, I'll be streaming.
Don't
Wait, why are we so
Maybe-
far back? Ah, okay, never
Maybe
mind.
just
Bro.
I didn't
one
look that we
break.
were so far back. I know.
Oh, we almost have.
I actually thought it was much more
do
closer.
any.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's not enough heal, bro. TP.
Yours. New perspective.
Pentagram of horror.
Chin up.
Hey, Loris. Don't die.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get mad so soon. Magno.
We are undefeatable. My anger is healthy. Chin up. That's not polite.
No, fucked up. I didn't fuck up, I'm back.
Mac has no bubble again.
Okay. No!
Upper Loki. Big.
Oh my god.
Bang.
Another amplifier?
I won.
Oh, he copied
Oh
that.
my god.
This is
Holy
massive.
shit.
Never gives up.
I can
Press
cancel.
on top, press on.
You needed some help, didn't you?
They low-key switched one of genius.
Dad.
Oh no, there is everybody. There is everybody. We almost have rocket ult. Play safe, play safe.
Chin up. You'll have to keep
BP.
fighting until we have a winner.
Come.
Back.
Play safe, come back.
Stay point.
I'm touching.
I'm back. I've rest.
So lost. Grow stronger.
I'm gonna go into.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I got my ult.
Chin up.
Send it!
I'm
Send.
back. Just don't stack ult.
Big. Bucky.
Wounds need healing.
I can ult afterwards. Adam.
Yo, walk on.
We are undefeatable.
Walk for
Bucky,
supports.
no.
Walk for supports.
Buggy one!
Big.
Buggy one!
You don't have to fight alone.
I'm staying 11 points.
Supports that. All supports that.
Oh my god.
You needed some
They're
help.
gonna TP. Prepare your butt cheeks.
Nah, not. Oh wait.
Ready for round 2.
Feel better. Fight better. Our enemies are here.
Adam in. I'm dead.
I'm ready to put on a show. You needed some help.
Adam.
Bucky dead.
Chin up.
Luna's ult is ended.
Animal.
He got bubbled, but he has no ult. Mike has no bubble.
I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. Strange. I must have ult. Save me. I'm going 3, 2, 1, I'm going. Save me. Push support.
Adam.
I need assistance.
Strange. Iron Man. No.
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
Bro, like, it's just so frustrating to play against this dumbass triple supports. This is so ass.
What the fuck
I didn't have
is this
any
mic,
fun
bro?
playing this game.
Holy shit. I was so scared of dying there before I get ult. Just playing it safe. Nice team. Let's go.
That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Now, Good Night is so busted, and then they just go like 2 dive characters, and my ass just becomes 4 times as wide, bro.
I love games like that. So good. So good. What'd you say, Bunny? Where'd you go? Huh?
Igant_sleep subscribed. Kayjii
I
I
linked the clip from Ignite match. Where'd you post it? Oh, up there. Okay, I see it.
To strike. They pull the trigger, they have ultimates, their opponents do not. Galactic Legend trying to chase down onto Sparker, who's got so much healing. The
Holy
targeting
shit.
was insane! They just out-healed a Galactic Legend! But Smashnez in the meantime, while the strategists are busy, just got a double reset, looking for a third, chases down to...
That's fucking bullshit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
to this longer fight with Nevix portaling back in.
And the ball on these ultimates, they have a Silent Seduction, they have a crack.
Our opponents do not. Galactic Legend trying to chase down onto Sparker, who's
It's literally just Luna healing with Snowflake, right? Because he doesn't have his own drone healing him. He doesn't have any Adam heals close by. It's literally just Luna heal on one person.
so much healing. The targeting was insane. They just out.
That's crazy.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
No,
match?
that healing was literally just Snowflake on Ultron and target focus from Luna. Like just insane aim on Ultron with the Snowflake on him, so he gets amplified healing. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't ban Human Torch first. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Luna is a lot of healing output, but dogshit survivability.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
So the story was VP got rolled by Jeffington 2 games in a row, banned Jeff first for the next 3 games, and reverse swept 3 games in a row. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, Jeff is powerful. Fucking demon. That little fish is a fucking demon.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus I am
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reality is ending, yet you remain calm and serene. How?
The fuck?
I have peered into the infinite void.
The fish is tweaking out.
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall see enough, one way or another.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
We have 50 damage boost for you, Necros.
Okay. The Widow.
Widow.
I'm pumping, bro. Holy shit, I'm
You're gonna be
pumping.
damage boosted 24/7.
Oh. Got Panther.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm not very good at breaking shield though. Emma on me. We're just walking into me. She's still kind of walking into me.
Trying to help you.
Hell yeah.
No.
I can really do much there.
My anger is helping.
Mantis has returned.
This is natural anger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swap Bucky. That guy can't play it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Wait, now we have 2 tanks.
I have ult. I'm gonna go into my ult. 3, 2, 1. No.
We are undefeatable.
Am I on? No! Have the fucking fish.
Their team's captured.
I think we need to add a trail to Panther.
Die.
The fucking
I
trail.
can't. I'm dying.
Let me help. You make me angry.
Wait, Invis has ult VFX as well? I didn't know.
Nah, it's my bad. This series just isn't good here.
I got one.
Egg tag. What's going on?
Emma.
Keep going.
What am I shooting
Uh,
at?
As a
Shoot him.
winner.
He's there, he's there.
My life energy flows stronger. Control C.
Emma.
I'm pressuring backline. Guy
I'm
there.
gonna match in a sec.
We are undefeatable. Hostile ahead.
Didn't want to match so early when Necros was about to die. Had to play it safe.
Chin up.
Banter behind.
Got him in.
You don't have to fight alone. I am here.
I'm low.
This is natural anger.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. Oh shit.
Half of the mission
Oof.
area. Keep going. You needed some help, didn't you? Let me help. My anger is
Okay, I should not play like this. I go back. Like it's safe. I need to get my ult fast.
A sniper has spotted us. The area's almost yours.
Banter right there.
I'm gonna ult first.
We are undefeatable.
I'm gonna ult 3.
I'm.
We are
Banter
undefeatable.
one.
Am I low? I'm doing under.
Keep fighting until we have
Ult's over. The fucking Panther!
taking over the
You got him, you got him.
Emma.
You needed some help, didn't you?
You got it. Nice.
Nice.
My old management has improved a shit ton these last 2-3 months.
Martial arts sharpens your mind.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you think of the news? I like it. It's nice.
Hulk, is there something on your mind? Can I help?
Yes, Cricket Lady. Go ahead, please.
Gladly.
Where's the Mantis VF? I didn't buy it.
There was something else in you. Something unnatural.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now I'm confident.
Fear and pain that resonate here. It's almost too much.
Chin up. You made me angry.
Phantom dog.
Oh, I need assistance.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I got Adam on the max.
Mission area is yours.
So is it off?
Are you fine?
Brings us need to be helped.
Man, back down. Oh, he
Never
died.
look.
Nice. Top right, bottom right, black one up. Nice.
Chin up. You made me angry. We are undefeated.
I can mention a sec. Back off, kite.
Yeah.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Go.
We are undefeatable. Disappear.
3, 2, 1, it's over.
Please need to be helpful.
We've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
Nice. We used 1 ultimate, and they used 2. They have maybe 1 defense hold. Careful.
Help is here.
Oh, our fish is dead.
Yeah.
I have to kite. Little fish is back. Oh, he's over.
My life energy flows stronger.
Tremble before battle!
He's stunned, please kill him. One
Don't
shot.
touch him. I'll hook him. 3. No. Oh.
Nice,
Okay,
thank
so
Please help me.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I can ult.
We are undefeatable.
4, 3, 2, 1, it's over. Hold point. Bucky stunned. Where you been at? Spain. We visited another country.
A guardian never
I'm
gives up.
doing real life map completion. I've been to 7 countries so far.
My anger is
50,000 more to go. Janus, stand up.
she can dash.
Oh shit. Uh oh. Please! Don't let me die! Thank you.
Which
Lucky
bro?
one.
Which bro?
Lucky one.
Moon Knight. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I have ult. I'm gonna ult in a sec. I'm gonna go through.
Go to the Moon Knight on the side. Not again.
He doesn't die! No!
Can look to hook her at the end, maybe.
Yeah, there's boosted. Done.
She's out. She did.
Nice.
I am wounded.
Okay.
Who will help?
Beautiful. Did you get the invis skin? Yeah, I have it. I have everything on my main, just not on my ult.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Nice. I just slowly play both accounts to top 100. Can I buy unstable molecules with units? Probably not, right? Dude, this skin is sick. Actually, the skin looks so cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. Nice. Dude, when it comes to skins, I really like all the skins they release. They're nice. I think right now the biggest problem Marvel Rivals has is balance, game balance, and optimization. I know they're slowly improving the optimization. I think we might get a big optimization patch soon. But when it comes to in-game balance, I think the devs need to slowly wake up and realize that they've been doing mistakes. Hi.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Playing Mantis
Life
all day
energy is
today.
a powerful weapon against evil.
My Mantis accuracy is something around 30%. Sometimes lower, sometimes higher.
Now,
But usually around
who am I
30%.
gonna banish from this match?
It's really hard to have even higher accuracy on Mantis. You usually just spam choke points. Hey Luke. Hello. How are you, bro? Nice. Jeff is banned. Phoenix is gone. Human Torch is going next. Okay. I guess Mantis accuracy around 30% and Luna accuracy around 60%. And they banned fucking Mantis.
The right heroes
You
can
damn
make
kids!
all the difference. I
I'm Luna Snow.
Am I playing
Like the
Luna?
moon. I'm not the type who fades
Sue?
quietly into the background.
Luna or Sue?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm Luna Snow. Like
Does
the
Luna
moon,
accuracy count
I
for
shine
allies?
in darkness.
Yeah, counts for both.
Round one.
Before this was my life.
Okay, I go Luna.
Wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Yeah, I don't know what's normal accuracy for console.
Stay strong.
Probably harder to aim with Luna on console than it is on PC.
Worst part about white costumes? Blood stains. Am I right?
No, I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well,
Yeah, we can do that.
here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Can you peek me, Isaac?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
Okay.
the mission area.
We're ready.
You guys are actually here.
Come on, bro. What is this Angela pick?
That Neymar.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Healing tower.
On left.
Got bucket.
Oh my god.
The spawn of Monstro are no more.
I was worried.
I think if I contest them up there, I'll die.
Cosmic might returns. I switched to squid for you.
I feel like myself again.
Be strong together.
I'm dead. Worth it.
She died. Ah, fuck. He's browsing some people. I'm gonna be back with ult if you guys survive. Almost back, almost back, almost back.
Second chance is over.
Nice, good fine.
I am ready to put on
Hold
a
up.
show. I am ready to
There's
put
close
on
to you.
a show.
I'm crossing 3, 2, 1 now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it's over.
Crushers.
Fuck. I'm so dead. Ah, that fucking hook, man.
Double kill.
Oh, we're still going.
Someone needs a smoke. I like the cold.
Used to.
What the hell? Thought he was touching.
Blow up. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I feel like myself again.
Better stop that vehicle.
Neymar
Okay.
behind.
Some help.
I got reset.
I was worried.
Next to you, next to you.
Oh,
It's so much, it's so much, it's so much. Fuck you. Oh my god, my aim is so washed after the vacation, bro. Holy shit, aiming feels so unnatural to me now.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Relaxation nerf.
Fear factor. Thanks so much.
I'm taking damage. Get me some heat. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Ouch.
I'm taking damage. Get me to
You can throw gold first, okay?
Kill them more.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. Never mind. Oh my god, bro.
I am ready to put on a show.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So good. I'm so good.
I'm stunned.
Yeah, our cloak is dying to more or to mag.
I'm making a comeback. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I see you have need.
Be strong together. See them? Right there. Thanks for the shield.
Necros is on his main hero.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hela is never wounded. What strange beasts from Midgard's depths.
Shield split.
No more low here.
Stop anyone?
I need help, but kill Hulk.
Get out.
Behind us, Hulk.
I can be reckless now. It's now or never. Stop them.
So have to stay alive and keep everybody alive. Try to waste as much time as possible.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh no, oh, Hela died.
I'm
Nice. Good old first.
Fuck.
I need a hit.
Bubble.
I am ready to put on a
Team
show.
Kanon, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over.
Be strong together.
That's,
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
they have mag ults, they don't have Namor ult. And
I'm making
with touch, with touch.
a nice. I am ready to put on a show. Thanks so much.
Namor's behind us.
armed and dead again.
Ah, your lives, please! Oh my god, he left the lives.
You're running good.
It's too much damage, bro.
Yeah.
The current score is 0,
Too much.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
Needs flake or drown, guys. How can I fight
Okay,
Namor?
why don't you
think we
just play
go
Adam
Magic,
and
bro.
I go Bucky? Just play Adam. I think it's fine.
Nah, we need magic.
No.
Mhm. Hello, JT Bunny. Hello. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Round 2, go! I tried to stay positive. Before you attack, get ready.
Necros, I saw you wanna you play Outlast.
Yeah.
You play it on stream?
Yeah.
Damn.
Added as a sub goal.
Variety streamer.
I am going
Yeah.
to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron. One bolt at a time.
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
I'm doing
area.
good, I'm doing good.
Got it? When all this is over,
Trying to get back to the rhythm, you know?
the dopest album anytime
Of
I
gaming
have
and streaming.
It seems we have company.
Be fair, kill this guy.
One nice.
A nice deep freeze.
Cloak Dagger.
Around that. There's a
He's looking in.
I had that top left.
Kill Luna, kill Luna.
What the hell? Why is Luna
Kill
there?
Hela!
I hooked her. He hooked her, I think.
I'm back in the fight.
Spain was wonderful. Spain is such a beautiful country. I'm gonna go there again for sure.
I'll get you next to blow up. Those were your best.
I got my ult already. I kind of want to ult the backline. Can you guys help me?
Yeah, I'm with
Hard
you.
one, hard one.
Oh my.
Kill Bucky.
Go again.
Us against the world.
No.
Kill her!
I got her. I'm gonna go around.
GG.
I don't know.
I've still got songs to sing.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Kill him.
Deep freeze.
Fuck.
Blow up.
Enemy in front of
I
us.
can't kill you there. Behind us. What the fuck?
What?
The flanking grandpa, bro.
Where?
He's already gone. What the fuck is that, bro?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Pulse in. I'm one.
Fear that son.
I will. You can go with the cloak first
I
fight.
ult first. I ult.
Careful.
Help me.
Nice.
I am ready to put
Lucky
on a show.
I can match after.
I am ready to put on a show.
Going forward. 3, 2, 1. There's something.
Oh, you!
Nice.
I hate this fucking character.
Number behind you. Guys. I'm higher.
You fucking idiot. Who do you think I am? Pussy bitch.
Help!
Wow.
Oh shit.
Back in the fight.
I'm dead.
Nice getting healed.
I heal you.
Thanks so much.
Here, take my snowflake. If the first thing he does is die, I'm gonna explode. He's fucking dead. I called it. Look at the kill feed, chat. I said the first thing he does with the fucking snowflake is die. He just dies. Alright, so it looks like no snowflake for him, bro.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I'm hurt. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, Diva DC, guys. They have a lever. They have a lever. Lock in. Lock in. Hulk in.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can hold after. I'm bugged it. Oh, I'm sitting. Alright, we're good.
How? Over
Fuck was that, oh?
What?
I'm back in the fight.
Gosh.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We can combo Venom, Luna.
I am strength.
Fuck, he's back. Allowing backline, green kill, wow.
Against the world. I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it's over.
Lucky, lucky.
Kill him. He's done, kill him. Okay, now enjoy getting fucking pegged.
One.
Oh!
Down to 30 seconds.
Going backline, 51. Never mind. Going backline.
Don't fucking die. I'm more. Oh my god, the fucking squids.
No, this is crazy. You killed him, right?
Ay.
I've still got
No one is one is killing the squids. If we win this game somehow, I'll eat my sock. Their hook is trolling. Need to snowball this.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Namor's behind us.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, this fucking Namor hero. Oh,
Someone needs to rape him.
Double KO.
dude, we destroy squids.
Snowball, be strong together. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Get that vehicle moving.
This game is a pure graveyard.
Down to 30 seconds.
I am strengthened, but that's what I find.
Squids, hell up, please.
I don't have to
Go ahead, Amor.
stage.
Can go cloak first, go cloak.
10 seconds.
Going.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm dead.
I'm ready, 8, 7,
Luna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I ulted him. Yeah, GG's, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute.
Songs to sing.
Okay, never mind. It's so fucking over. It's so over. Bitch. I think if Hela just killed the squids every time, we could win this game.
2, 3.
But yeah.
Freaking Amor.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hold up. I'm gonna fire some people.
I would everybody wasn't in the stack, so we can just keep. It's okay. I think they were all bad. That cloak was an agent.
How dare they underperform?
No, that was worse than underperforming. That was like, I don't know. You caved to your job and you like killed someone. That was terrible. I wish it just underperformed. Wasn't feeling it for today. No, he just committed a crime.
You came to your job and killed someone. Oh yeah, you guys want the new Sue skin, right? How much is that? How much does it cost? Can I grind for it on this account? Hold up. 2k. How much do we have? 1,450. Alright, let's see. Are we able to get it without spending a single dime? Alright. Got that one. Got that one. Alright. Anything else? Going through. Ah, he found a game. Wait, I might be able to get the VFX as well. I think after this round I might be able to get the suit skin and the Mantis VFX. Without spending any money. We'll see.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah.
Well, we have a Jeffrey player.
Oh fuck, ban something else. Ban like Human Torch. Oh, Phoenix.
So I can play Torch.
Ban Phoenix! Thank you. Surely I don't win this. Fuck my life. You gotta be fucking joking, bro. Like. Ah. I don't care. He didn't pre-select Jeff. I don't fucking know if he's Jeff number 5,678. I don't fucking know, man. Pre-select Jeff, so I know you're playing Jeff.
The right
Especially if it's one of the most banned heroes in the game. Bro, people are banning Mantis, man.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm Luna Snow.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'm Luna Snow.
I'm not the type who
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Still pissing me off that Luna is trying to fix her collar.
Round 1, go! I'm Luna Snow.
Like what collar, bro?
I'm Luna Snow.
What are you
Like the
touching?
moon, I shine in darkness. 달빛의 피어나.
No, I play Jeff a lot. This is my account where I practice Jeff. If I have to go third support, I'll go Jeff.
How fast until you think I swap to Ultron? I give it one life.
Give it like two deaths minimum. You can go triple spawn defense. Way better on defense than on attack.
Battle starts in 5.
I don't know, disturbing guys.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Normal Tuesday in our family.
Help, please. I was worried.
Alright, that feels better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Left side of top left.
I needed that. I require help.
Feeling fantastic. We're finding our groove.
Brahma. Oh, massive.
Maybe he's not switching.
No.
Maybe he's not switching.
Broken hero. Oh damn. Oh Luna Ultron. Yeah, no wonder it's broken.
They have triple support.
Oh now they didn't. Because
Took
I'm lucky.
one Moon Knight ult.
First than me.
Shields up.
Thanks.
Feeling fantastic.
They shall not escape our wrath now. I suppose that helped. Our enemy has been spotted.
I am ready to put on a
I
show.
told you.
Stay behind left side. I can kill you. Okay, wait for me.
Alright.
5, 4, 3,
Bang, 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 bang,
1 is over.
Magneto, Magneto.
One.
Why is my music falling?
We're fine, Chad.
One more life,
alright.
one more life.
No, 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 why? Go
Oh
back!
my god.
Why? For what? We're holding the pedal in place, not needed. Some tanks here, please. Oh no.
Ew.
You're fine. I think.
You know,
You might not be fine. No, you're not
fucking
fine.
horrible.
I will.
Yeah, now everything is falling apart. Oh, we're TPing.
Shields up.
Okay, maybe we're fine.
Needed some help.
So,
I'm making a comeback. Be strong together. Only
Okay,
60
we're
seconds
fine, we're
left.
fine.
come on.
I suck.
Lapping, Ultron.
I feel like myself again.
He's snapping in their tracks. Hit them here.
Yeah. My question here. What?
I got
Yeah,
it,
come
bro.
on.
Help me.
I can shoot
Come
you.
behind me, come behind me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just that one. No.
Stack, stack.
Help!
She's one.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Cut that.
I got
I'm
this,
60.
guys. Don't worry, you have LeBron James.
I pushed him.
Oh my god.
That's much better.
What a dunk coming in from
Good one.
Isaac.
Wow.
It's okay. Admit it.
Nice, good job, guys.
Well played.
The current score is
Sleepy, I messaged you back.
0.
I don't know if you saw
Time
my
to
DM.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, you did?
You're talking to the MVP. I'm gonna be playing Moon Knight. He's 14.
I need a minimum
It's not
of 4
recommended to
videos
do it,
per month. Akash. Highly edited videos, 4 per month. If more, that's better, but minimum 4 on main channel.
This was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all superhero band?
Nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before
I just don't know how good you are. You need, like, I need some examples where you said you're building a portfolio. So maybe I'll just give you a really good game and see what you do with it.
It's exhausting. I suppose you'd rather just
Kayjii.
buy a victory, Emma?
Emote.
Hi Stone, hello.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
This day we prove ourselves. I feel like myself again.
Bad one.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Going on a flank.
LA is one afterwards.
Be strong together.
I guess I'm good.
I don't have to
Yeah,
go
we-
on the stage. A nice deep freeze.
GG.
Final score 1.
Perfect.
0. Another
Thank you, Kayjii. Her 2 legendary skins are her fixing her collar. It doesn't even exist. Yeah, you can't unsee it now, can you? GG Tedo. Well played. Hey, don't start yet. No, I need to hurry up. Fuck. What else can I get? This is free. Bye. What else can I get? Bye. This is your 3rd ACK. One of Necros' friends. Okay. Heroes. Mantis. Mantis. Cosmetic. Customize. Ultimate.
We are under.
Yes! Clutch moment.
We are under.
Got it without spending a single dime. Okay, and once I have these 2, I can get the Sue skin on this account. Then I get both things that we wanted without me having to swipe my card. Have you... Wait. Do you have any... Like a particular style you want it edited like? And most of the videos right now are well-paced gameplay videos. But optimally, I'll have someone working with me who can give suggestions and maybe, you know, treat the channel like they own the channel. I like having a partner who helps me grow the business. Yeah, that'd be perfect, Sleepy. Something like that, anything that, you know, people are interested in. What happened to you? Nothing. He's managing the 2nd channel. My previous editor, he's just busy with, I think, university, with his studies.
Which hero do
So
you think you want to be
he's
today?
managing the 2nd channel. And he's still doing thumbnails, and he's managing the 2nd channel. He's not editing for the 2nd channel. He hired someone to edit.
Yeah, let me show you
He's
how
just
a real
managing
man
it.
clanks.
Oh, hell no!
Let me show you how a real
now.
man clanks.
Am I gonna
And
banish
he was
this?
editing the main channel videos, but they
You
take a
hover
bit longer
Star-Lord.
time.
Yeah,
And
but I
he
didn't
said
know
time
you
for
were
his
in here.
studies. So
Yeah, well, well, I'm the number 1 clanker. Get the fuck out of here. I saw your Ignite games where you do not know how to play clanker.
Whoa.
If that was me, I would have won every game.
I
hello,
will formally invite your ass to a Clanker 1v1, bro.
Knuten?
Nah, it's a waste of time.
Kayjii?
Hello,
Hello?
yo.
What's this lobby, bro?
Double fish ban.
Guys, can we play a Clanker, please?
Rest in peace, Fish Nation. All right, let's ban Water Nation and Fire Nation. I need to pee.
Oh, what a clutch! What a
I need
clutch!
to pee.
Oh.
Life energy.
You know
is
what?
a
Fine,
powerful
fine, I'll let
weapon
you do it.
against evil.
Oh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay.
Nah,
No, you go clank. You go clank. I want to play Good Night. I want to play Good Night. I've been farming them this year. This year is sleeper OP. I swear.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played this map before. I just woke up, so...
Okay, so you're gonna feed. That's fine. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't even...
Martial arts sharpens your mind.
fuck is this vape ash here? What? Vapor.
30 seconds before you
Oh my
attack.
god, look at the
Get ready.
cinematics of this map. Hello?
Curious.
Dude, Andy's really outdid themselves though. These hard-working devs bringing us these beautiful maps.
Dude, I'm like
So many beautiful skins.
bro.
A step above a sentiment.
I almost, I like wanna correct all my bad behavior. when I
What is
see
that? A
this
new
shit.
map?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Cinema.
2.
I washed my hands, chat. Don't worry. See,
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, it's
watched it.
convergence. Oh.
I'm not nasty.
What the fuck?
My
That was pretty fast.
dumbass robot died, guys.
They're like on the roof. They're in the trees and on the roof.
Help, friends.
Oh my god, they got the fucking fish guy again. Holy shit.
Diamond or diamond?
Scores to settle.
But this is the more bro. PMOing. Do the hockey.
These creatures obey.
Push!
LV1
who's
quick
that?
underscore
Okay.
loaded
I need
148.
someone to shoot the squids.
I'm more down, I'm more down.
Factor one.
Oh. It continues. It's rain.
Right, I'm sorry.
Kurt, thanks for the raid, bro.
Well.
Hope you had a good stream.
A guardian never gives up.
Get the research here.
It's my first time on this map.
Never mind. Alright, nice.
First time.
I'm exiled.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's beautiful.
Get him!
Allies, please.
Zoning them off.
Wait, where do I go? Guys, I don't know how to play this
Add
map.
on.
I need assistance.
What is this like maze ass map, bro?
This map is peak, bro.
I was on vacation. I haven't played this map yet.
Yeah, bro, you're always on vacation with this stuff. Bro wakes up and spawns in another nation.
Mantis killed first.
Our enemies are
Guys on the flank. I'll flank him.
Not the guy.
Get this
No,
over.
no, no, no. Oh, I got clapped, bro. Okay. I have ult, thanks, Lord.
Keep going.
I have some scores to settle.
Wait, do I... Yeah, I guess I just walk normal.
Yo, Hulk, Hulk, chill, bro, Hulk.
I'm going for the fucking ultra.
What is this?
I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm so confused. I guess
Do you wanna hold hands with me on point?
I'm so confused, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Almost there.
Oh!
No, how do I take it off? No.
Fucking put your own on me, stupid flanker.
Alright, go then. Go on the line. Let me see. Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna ult first.
One shooter.
I got one, shoot.
Good job, fucko.
Oh, you got her. Nice. Well, at least someone here can aim. One of my force can.
Aim or no, bubble.
Yo, like this Hulk, bro.
Has returned.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Knees down.
Oh my.
Upper mag.
Rest easy now, my gelatinous
Yeah,
friends.
boy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
This Hulk's lucky be hinting a little bit.
Back.
We're on.
I'm fine.
We are undefeated.
Oh my god, I'm getting out.
He's fucking dead.
I forced it, but
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Back to the bottom of the ocean.
guys, let's reset and then fuck me here, okay?
That vehicle moving again.
I'm getting there, chat. I swear I'm gonna ban Hulk. Because of Namor. I don't like Namor.
I'm ready to put on a show.
The heavy offensive.
Oh fuck.
Kill the Ultron at least.
Can we get no more?
Ultron, bro.
Good.
Look at the Mantis.
Move on. Who's that?
Dude, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm just.
Nice.
I'm just running around like a psychopath. Trying to get shit done.
I'll just say we can kill him.
I'm so lost. I don't know where I am.
Yeah, but I think from all here, guys. Can we go aggressive with him?
Oh fuck.
Come on, bro.
Mag.
He's low.
I got point.
Oh my god, doesn't die. Give it a hug, guys.
Cold.
He's low.
Demon.
Fucking easy. Let's go, baby.
Yo, guys, am I tweaking or is Hulk's ult voice line just silent? Am I tweaking?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're
No, it's just you.
tweaking a little bit.
I think you were getting deaf, maybe. I don't hear it.
Maybe he's
That's what I'm
shy.
saying.
They wasted TP.
I'm just gonna look at you. I'm not even gonna touch her. I'm just looking at you.
W.
Nice exile, bro.
W.
Mag, try not to
Oh.
aim the button.
What the hell?
I got one.
Oh, chill out, bro. Okay, never mind. Hug out, brother. Let's go. Hug him out, brother.
Careful, I almost have ult. Come to me. I can match.
Oh my god, I'm dying. How'd you, bro?
I got it, boys. Don't worry.
Who grab him? Kill him.
Ult's over.
Look at the fucking Ultron.
Ultron.
Oh, come on.
They only have net?
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Fantastic. Wait, we reset, we win
I'm
this.
dead.
Reset, right? Yeah. We reset, we win this. Look there.
What the fuck?
We have infinite better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Like, the Luna almost has Mr. Stank, guys. We find like neutral, okay?
Huge.
You know, fantastic. Oh, did you guys fantastic?
Mr. Bombastic.
Shoot him.
Captain America. What's going on, man?
Get the United States. I'm dead.
Everyone.
Oh shit.
No. Guys, I don't want to TP.
Oh, well, you have to. I
Someone
think.
look,
I'll touch with Venom.
I'm going.
The time entanglement is a
I can touch.
vexing problem. Even for
I'm GB.
I'm gonna die instead. I can touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have clear.
I am strengthened for battle.
I didn't care. I'm coming with all. I'm gonna make this either. Oh, we only have one healer. No one's off.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, who would let me?
It's okay. Okay, push. Okay, push.
Score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes.
Yeah,
Crazy
guys,
iced
I'm
coffee
for the
right now.
victory here, but like,
Illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Noob team.
Round 2.
Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
whoa, feed lover. Whoa. You know what? I believe in you, bro. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm pulling it out.
Yeah, whip it on the table, bro.
Stay strong.
If you step out of
No, because like, listen, okay. I like tweeted about it, and then like,
Voice chat is a
I
bit
got a
quiet,
message
I
from
think.
fucking the like developers, and then they allowed it, so it's allowed now. I don't know.
That
Bro.
might be
I don't
better.
know. It's allowed. It's allowed. I'm angry.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop.
Where am I standing? Where the hell am I playing from?
Gather your spirits, guys, and let's win this.
I'm
Okay?
just gonna try to orient.
The collector must be stopped.
Gonna play here. Okay, that's the entrance, I see.
I need to up. A moment, please. Yo.
Reloading.
I see a Captain America again.
Yep, nice, yep. He has no movement. Yep.
Doesn't die. He doesn't die, bro. I hate that character. What is this?
Yo, why do we have the God of Thunder?
I'm popping off the. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know about popping off, bro.
Select to be honest. Select up.
Guys, I really need some help.
TP it.
Yeah, it so happens that we should swap something.
I'm dead. Fuck.
You
It's
don't
not
know
looking good.
Wait. Where am I supposed to portal? Go now. You're grown. Palm of strange, guys.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, my team's getting fucking cooked. Let's regroup.
Might be washed that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Maybe I go Luna on defense.
They only have one support, bro.
My life energy flows
Thank you.
Stop that vehicle.
I need clear Salak on me. Ah, this guy, bro.
I will first.
This feels empty.
Taking too much damage.
Ah, kill behind. Nice, guys.
Taking too much damage. That's a shooting up this. You're taking too much damage.
Side one.
That was.
Salak on me.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Oh, she's still there.
My life energy flows stronger. Help is here.
What's from behind?
PMO.
No diamond on Emma. No diamond.
I believe in us. We can win this.
I was left alone. Yo.
Hi there.
I'm so confused on the map.
Always
They are
Luna.
on the map.
Wouldn't get boring
They
if I
only
play Luna all day.
Mega confusing.
He's stuck in their tracks.
Oh shit.
Like a wall.
Okay.
I
My
thought
auto aim does not work if you're behind the smoke, by the way. That's so weird.
Wait. They can see me inside. What the fuck? I thought I'm invisible.
Superpowers are amazing. Also,
Aww.
the ice effects look great on stage.
What the skibbity go.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Be your best self.
Heal. And one.
Bro, I don't fucking know where I go, bro. I'm so lost on this map.
Guys, this is so winnable, right? We just need to like
Yes, it is.
all reset and then they're just
Lock
like,
in.
yeah, lock the fuck in, guys. We got this. I'll peel for supports, or do you want to do that? Waiting
I was
skibbity.
worried. Anyone willing to help?
Look at me behind with me, Silent and dive on my bitch ass in a moment. Thank you.
There's still a chance to stop them.
She dropped
I'll
off.
stay with support. I'll stay with supports. Someone behind.
Behind.
Yeah, 2
Two
DPS
DPS behind.
bro. Nice. Strange, I see that, bro.
Emma's
Go
still
on
there
down, bro.
somewhere.
I see you, Strange. I see you.
Got DPS.
Yes, sir.
You didn't get it?
Feeling fantastic.
Most of all.
Force an ult.
I'm an ulted.
Yeah, we don't. They only have one defensive, so we're chilling here.
A nice deep freeze.
Is there a way to
Emma.
I don't have to be center stage.
Nice.
You stopped them in their tracks.
You were first again?
Yes, yeah, I'm pulling.
I'm gonna ult first, Legend. Ult first.
Yeah, yeah.
Auto blast.
I was worried.
Hulk in, wow.
A nice deep freeze.
You know this, guys, please.
Dalek's behind. Dalek is behind. Give me first. Where the fuck can he go? Up
You
now.
know this.
Oh my god.
Give me flick tap. Can I have it or no? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Dalek's behind. Oh my god. Shoot the healer first.
Kill her.
Everyone shoot the healer.
7, 6, 5, 4,
6, 7.
3, 2, 1, over.
Use after. Oh my god, yes.
Shoot.
Invis.
Luna. Invis 1.
All one!
All fuck,
Push!
Help me, please.
What the fuck, Spider-Man?
Bro, can I get some heals?
Get the fuck up, bitch.
Oh,
Let's regroup.
We can touch with Spider-Man, I can TP.
Alright, perfect. We're TPing.
Yep,
Yeah, I got you
Spider-Man.
guys.
Kidding. I'm
What the fuck? Didn't that.
Yeah,
Come, push out, everyone out, make space.
Where are you, Kayjii? I didn't see you.
Go inside the portal.
Come out.
Fine.
Everyone out now, look at Venom. Fuck the Venom, shoot the Venom. Shoot him, please shoot him. Fuck the symbiote, motherfucker. There you go, look at him, shoot the motherfucker. Shoot the green guy. Shoot it.
The green guy.
Hey, shoot the Venom, we kill her.
Zalok. Ah, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
No, fuck.
Please shoot the Venom. Nice.
Bro, Doctor
I'm
Strange.
dead.
No champion,
No.
no champion.
This is not. I'm missing so much.
Almost back.
Invis one, she has to ult first.
I'm missing so much.
I had 99% on my ult.
Oh, fuck.
My supports are throwing!
Ugh.
You shut your bitch ass up.
Close, but no cigar.
Fuck, bro.
Okay, let's go make that cigar now. Let's go.
I don't know where to position myself on this map.
I just missed. I think I lost us that round, but oh my god.
Dead.
Nah, we have 2 defensive ults.
Can they see me in the smoke or no?
Can Sue first. Sue first.
That's right.
Just LOS it.
Whoa!
What is this guy doing?
I need help.
Venom no swing. Get strange. Deep.
Cozy.
Stay from shield.
We're short now. We need to stop him here. Look at this. Okay, I'm ulting. Take space. No problem.
No burn.
Oh, Western, sorry.
Wait, what is that ult?
Yeah, don't ask questions, bro. Okay, I'm pissing my pants. I'm healing when I'm out here.
Venom no swing.
I'm stunned.
Let him to die.
Got it.
Look at him.
8, 7, 6. Dash boosting. 4, 3,
Bring the point alone.
2.
I got invis. They don't have a second ult.
Hello to that.
Strange. Help our invis. Hit him on me.
Never heals.
Zalok 1, main.
Smash!
Fuck. She got healed.
Shoot the fucking Venom. Fuck this guy. TSP and
Invis!
Invis 1.
Zalok.
I've still got songs to sing.
Nice. Jeez.
Final score 3.
What the fuck?
2.
How I carried 5 ignite
Oh my
players.
god, we beat Navi. Oh my god.
Another epic victory.
No, 29 finals. Nah, I was kind of going crazy.
Hey, I don't
Piss
care
my-
if I die. I got 8
oops.
final hits, okay? At
Yo,
31,000.
my
I
mic's
don't
not even
care.
open. Oh shit, dude, I'm Celestial. It's over.
Switch account, bro. You have 50 accounts.
I don't think I have any that are GM though.
You should.
Like no.
You have diamonds.
I don't, bro. Isaac, get the fuck out of my stack, bro.
Come on.
Fuck you, feed lover. Isaac.
Huh?
It's time for you to fucking leave.
Yeah, I'm fucking leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, bitch.
What the fuck? Where did that 1,500 letters come from, Kayjii? Wait. I don't know. Wait. I don't know. Did you gift? Wait, I'm so confused. How did I get this? Wait, Necros, did you get lattice?
Bro, I got a jump scare. Like, I actually got stun locked. Someone gifted me 100 lattice like 30 times. I got stun locked for 3 minutes. I couldn't do anything in the menus.
How is this possible?
You can gift people. I don't even know how.
Damn, I got 1,550 gifted.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, who was that? Fragilentus, did you do that? If so, thank you. Yeah, I can get the Sue skin. Wait, so anyone can gift me? Wait, so anyone can gift me anytime? I'm a bit confused. No, okay, hold up. Okay, chill out. You want me to just get this one, right? Oops. Thank you, Dole.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Dude, I felt so lost. I felt so lost last map. Holy shit. Wait, so can anyone gift even if they're not in friend list or what? I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, I didn't know you could gift lattice either. No, Mantis is just a good ban. Because triple support is so dominant right now, Mantis is really good with triple support.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Dude, Ultron, Adam, and Jeff are banned. Holy shit.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
I'm gonna get a recaller.
Get ready.
I'll get the suit skin and the recaller after this game. These are pretty short.
But you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5.
It was a very good experience.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What does the ult VFX change about an ultimate? I should have enough for everything. Recaller, the skin, and the VFX. I'll check.
Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Luna 1.
The mission area is yours.
Psionic surge! I like the cold. I've got you covered. Where am I? Invisible? Spider-Man freeze. You're
Nice.
practically a block of ice.
I don't know, I feel like out of all the heroes, my most confident is Sue. By far. Even though I already feel super confident on Luna, but I don't know, there's just something about Sue gameplay that I feel really good about.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You just have the flick banter.
I like the cold.
Map is gonna change.
My strength is renewed.
Psionic surge! Much better.
I'm gonna ult first.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Okay. Phoenix 1, Phoenix 1. Okay.
Oh my ult! My ult! My ult! Oh my god, I almost died, bro.
And still die in Luna ulti, that is crazy.
Oh, nice.
3, 2.
No, I'm dead. My ult was moving away from me. Shit.
Control loss.
Disappear so easily. Enemies. Perfect. I'm barely on. Force burst. Need some help. I was worried.
Nice, 5v6, 5v6.
Feeling fantastic.
Up the Panther, go, go, go.
I got one of the sports.
Okay. Good, banter. Yeah, just was
I'm on point, I'm on point.
What? That is jokes, bro.
No.
Yeah, it's Necros, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Is voice chat too loud, chat?
Vaping Skibidi. When did you come up with this name?
No, Ashley came up. Fucking Ashlyn. She gifted me she gifted me 10 subs to do it.
I'm gonna take it.
Is this the barcode account, people?
I have ult. I'm gonna ult first. Ult's over. I'm so dead. There's no way I'm not surviving that shit, bro.
You just have that.
There's no way.
Only one to pop.
He's just straight up
Only
nuking
dagger
me.
on top.
Logan 91.
Here.
They don't have support, no support.
Music is a bit quiet, okay. Can turn it up.
Sit.
They have.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Prepare yourselves.
Feel the pull. That's much better. I was worried. Clear the way. I like the cold. Anyone willing to help? Clear the way. That one hurts. You are nothing.
It's kite.
I need someone. TP. TP. I'm at TP.
I'm dead.
Body block.
I have my ult.
I'll fight for my family
I'm gonna ult first.
Oh. I can die.
There's always a spark of light in darkness. My time to shine.
Aw, too much. How the fuck did they die so fast? Time my ult. Like as soon as my ult.
Don't worry, I'll
was
just swap. I just kind of miss playing this hero, now remembered why I don't like to play him.
Literally, bro.
My
friend is basically a Panther OTP, and well, he's not really, but he loves Panther. He literally just says like, can't play him anymore.
When it gets disturbed. We are close. After all these years, saving the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Block is bad at this point. Come on.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy.
I was waiting last match. I ulted. I didn't want to go in because I don't want to die.
5, 4,
I was expecting my team to survive at least a little bit longer.
1. All you need to
But
do
as
is
soon as my
capture the
ult ran
mission
out, they
area.
just blew up.
Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Thanks so much.
That's what I need.
I'm in love. A nice deep tree. Show some help.
Us against the world.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Everything's gonna out. 3, 2, 1.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
Shoot.
Amazon.
Got it. What the fuck? What? Oh, I was sitting. I was standing still. What do you mean?
We only have sort of support.
So
chill.
run by the way.
So easily.
That's
We
big.
can kill it.
Just go back.
So bullshit.
I'm hurt. I suck.
Could look to hook someone here.
I feel like myself again.
That's fine. Thank you.
None of us.
Mag again.
Big.
Us against the world.
I don't think he dies. Get back. Oh, any help.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking alive.
3, 2, 1. Loving.
I'm on support.
Mission area. Keep
Phoenix.
going.
Oh my god. Bro. Dude, I need you here.
Amazon. She's legit one to die.
Got supports, I got supports. Different heals.
No, we're gonna die. I need my ultimate.
No, I
dude.
think we can TB back, right?
I got three. Yeah, you definitely TP back.
Yeah.
Fast. I got
I'm
three.
gonna
three.
TP.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Wait, is that the K? Of course, but what's up?
Get me some healing.
They are behind us, by the way.
Push them off the point. Top left.
Phoenix up. I'm going for Phoenix.
Ammo.
They used to be.
I just use diamonds.
You still have invis on the floor now.
And
I wish they used slow count, the map change.
Let's eye on me,
That's not good. They're losing the fight, I think.
Just Phoenix.
Oh no, she's bug abusing.
99!
I got cloak. They have no heals.
DPS behind. I really hope they remove this shit. Like, genuinely. Phoenix is already strong enough. She doesn't need that.
Nice, they used to
It's
be.
actually ridiculous.
That's wrong.
Oh,
But still, they missed two. I'm coming back fast with Venom.
oh no, kill her. She's out.
No way!
Nice.
I'm locked the fuck in.
I'm a dagger behind.
Yeah, we can kill her.
Bang. Nice.
Oh, she fucked up. Average cloak player.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? We have Kayjii.
What the fuck is a cloak? What the fuck is a cloak, bro?
After all these years,
I think I'm gonna
saving the world still
lose
has
it at some
not
point. Seeing all these melee animation cancels from Captain America and Phoenix is just disgusting.
I think I would still rather go.
I don't care about all the other tech in the game, but this
Kinda locked in.
melee animation cancel bullshit is so fucking annoying.
That drop was insane.
I'm giving
My
it literally
opinion.
1 life.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, we win.
4, 3,
Me too.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day. What they're doing here, it's unspeakable.
Another unsuspecting
Gonna slam the back line. 3, 2, 1. Under the back line. What the fuck?
I mean, better she dies than me, right? Go forward.
I was worried. A little help, please.
Dagger's one. She's a dead one.
Clearly you need
Get him, Luna. There you go.
I'm going to
Fucking easy.
Someone behind us, huh?
Mission area is yours.
Star-Lord is one. He's one. I'm the Barcelona.
The Luna and I are playing really well together.
I'm looking for slam.
Oh my god, fuck that.
I'm under the back line.
No heals.
There's a lot. I look spots also. Keep Venom alive. Keep Venom alive. Should do TV.
I mean, they have no heals.
I used the new skins. I just didn't get it for soon.
Okay.
I'll get it after this game.
I'll fight for my family.
Mark is one,
until the
Necros.
end.
Mark is
Do
one.
you guys just wanna
Mark
see
is one.
bikini skins
He's one here.
24/7? So I guess I'm playing Luna, Mantis, and Sue all day.
I'm gonna die there. Grabbing the support.
Here's the spot to attack.
Side, look right side.
God.
Against the world.
I must have ult. Try towards me.
We almost
Guys,
have
Try towards me.
guys, bad up, guys.
Might have been a bit too fucking early here. I'm gonna lie. That was
MNF
kind of
form.
bad.
Just keep me alive.
I shouldn't have ulted.
Nice deep freeze. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is worth waiting for.
Saving him up for.
You have to push this hard. It's sports.
3,
Double smoke, go.
2, 1.
In the zone. Mark zone also. We need to kill Invis.
I'm gonna die maybe. I don't know.
Us against the world.
No, I see you.
Nice. Good job.
Fucking hell, dude.
The Phoenix sound said
Holy shit. I'll let Luna heal. I'll let you heal.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Go first.
No, I'll let you heal. Try to get your ult.
Okay.
Patience, dear.
Oh
Phoenix
no.
up left.
We've got trouble.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, we still have that out.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, Bob. Phoenix left.
Help Bucky.
Go deep. Have a
Phoenix, be honest. Don't let him TP.
Okay,
I'm not good at.
Push, maybe. Don't let him TP.
I don't think I can.
I can't cancel.
Just mirror. Cloak.
Should have.
I'm there.
Yep. We can break. I'm dead here.
Cloak Dagger.
Cheat.
This range is one. Both tanks are one. They don't have time. Okay,
We have to kite towards supports.
We are on this side, by the way.
Kite towards your supports behind you.
This side.
Telecon.
We got it. AC9. This is how it's done, baby.
GG's.
Fucking easy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright. I don't care. Luna and I carried. We carried that game so hard. Wait, don't queue, wait.
Okay.
There you go. Are you happy?
Disappear! Disappear! Disappear!
Oh, I can get a recaller. Do I get the green one?
Did you? Are you here? Can I start?
Yeah, you can start.
All right.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got the green one. Wait, so what message appears if someone gifts lattice? How do you gift lattice? It's like a message pop up or something? Yeah, you can randomize skins. Okay. I'm excited to see what they have in store for winter. Winter skins. Oh, I didn't equip the recaller. Go.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
I'm not gonna lie though, out of all the summer skins, this one is my favorite. With this
Life
recaller.
energy is my eternal
Orange black.
the source of my powers. Makes me
It's nice.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
What does the ultimate look like?
Disappear!
Fancy.
A little help, please. One may feel
We are undefeatable!
Nice.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
How many games have you won so far? Okay. I'm gaining so many points. I'm barely losing any. ACK is in our lobby.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type
Well,
who
well,
fades
well.
quietly into the background. Life energy is a
Well.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Look what the cat.
Emma. Okay.
بشوف الماب الحين بقيم لكم اياه. اول مرة العب بالرانك ترى. سوري جايز.
Okay. What? George? Okay. Yeah, Jeff is really strong. What do you think of the new map so far? I've only played it once. The new map is pretty. I just have to get used to it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
So what are we playing?
I'm not the type who fades quiet. Life energy. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay, I guess we're playing Luna Su. Yeah, he has to go now. Yeah, they gave Jeff a buff where his ultimate drops down a healing pool now.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am.
He was already good before with triple support. It's just he was not as consistent, and now he's a lot more consistent ever since they added a healing pool to his ult.
Stay strong.
Blowing across time and space.
Okay.
The battle starts in 5.
I think I positioned myself here on this map, maybe.
2, 1. You have to stop.
What is, am I invisible inside there? No. This is Counter-Strike smoke? What the fuck? So interesting.
They look like vortex.
Awesome.
Grandmaster touch. Clear the way. Need some help.
What?
Oh, I'm booting my shit right now.
Oh, my team is on the high ground.
Oh, I'm booting it.
I should go left. Where are we? I'm so confused.
Yo! I think everyone was looking left side.
No worries, I took it.
Alright.
Please, baby.
Did you drop in the
Leave it
backline
up.
and flunk them?
Yep.
Alright.
Go
Let's
on
get
backline,
it.
3, 2.
They're healing a lot.
Oh, nice. 4. Touching.
A nice deep freeze.
Hello one.
No worries. I got your
Oh my god, huge.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Massive, bro. Got you.
How am I doing this? I'm like a magician.
Yeah, I was pretty big brain there.
Yeah, big brain. Onk the backline.
I can ult first.
There's Venom.
Uh oh. Right.
So I
I'll
have
ult
strange
point,
shot.
I'll ult point.
Look at this. Go.
anyone willing to help? I'm ready to put on a show. Disappear. Psionic surge. You are nothing.
One, oh, it's over, it's over.
I Feeling fantastic. Here to share some help. Psionic sparkers. Feel the pull.
Oh, I'm coming.
Damage.
She killed me inside Luna ult. With Phoenix animation cancel.
You missed.
Look at this, she's just kicking me inside Luna ult.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my god.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fucking bullshit. One of the best long range heroes is also one of the best close range heroes. Crazy.
Wait, can we just drop on point?
Yup.
I'm going point.
I'm on point with you.
He's dead.
Oh, I need some help here.
Big screenshot's coming. Oh.
Should be dead, maybe. Yeah, she's dead.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan Bogur!
At least you tried so much.
I like the sound.
Oh, I got a nasty spot here.
Alright.
I ult.
Let them walk, let them walk.
I'm ult first.
Snipe. He's stream sniping. He's stream sniping.
What? How the fuck you know? Wait, I got a kill, I guess.
2, 1's over. Good.
He was flying straight to you.
I'm so dead. Thank you. They have good ult, they have good ult. 100% they have.
Thank you.
They have good ult, they can all good ult us.
Up mag.
Kill them here, guys. Mag.
The move!
Oh my god. Phoenix. Don't die, ACK.
He's one! He's one!
I rolled up.
Coming up, coming up.
Walk on them.
Take them from all angles, guys.
Good. Nice.
Mag. Oh, he's gonna kill us.
There you go.
69. Necros, look, he kept the point.
Bro, I was killing everyone. I killed 3, bro.
I see, bro.
I'm opening a portal. Here is an enemy.
TP?
Kill him. Nah, we can't. Oh, they killed us.
Problem.
I'm with you.
Big ol'. One. Oh.
We almost have Luna ult.
Almost have Luna
Kite
ult.
towards us, kite towards us.
Yeah.
Go touch, man, go touch. I can't do it.
Oh, we're so dead.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh yeah, I'll get Celestial, no
I have a
problem.
plan, guys. I'm gonna stun them all.
Some have some catching up to do because I was on vacation.
Fuck, you saw me.
Okay?
Strange left side.
What?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Uh-oh. I'm
How about you?
No way, I surrender.
Monkey behind.
By the eye of Agamotto. I purge the
I won't
darkness.
down to 30 seconds.
What else they use?
Bucky. Luna.
They have Soul, right?
Mag.
Yeah, they have Soul.
Probably. Oh, I just
Oh,
exploded.
no.
Yeah, go Spiderman, it's fine. Oh, that's bad. We need touch.
Try to survive, I'll be back. I'm coming fast.
Still needed here.
Oh, Luna?
Touching. Almost there.
Support, no supports.
Let's kill them fast.
No, they don't have TP.
You're down, bro.
Yeah.
Magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
Okay, good job.
The current score is
Winnable.
0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you liking the map? Nice. Oh, it's cool. I don't dislike it. It looks nice. I have to play more on it. I can't form my opinion yet regarding the gameplay on this map. I need to play more often. But it looks beautiful.
Round 2.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Interesting, the smoke on this map, right? You can hide inside it, I guess. Can people see you?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
See what we got here.
I'm afraid this battle may be far beyond the scope of your abilities, Spider-Man.
Come left side, Necros. Come left side.
All right.
I'm gonna TP on the back down here.
Oh, that's what I was thinking too.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I see.
Onto the back line.
Okay, got
Capture
it.
the mission area.
Let's see what we got here.
Part of me just wants to get back home.
Oh, spotted
but
the
I know
Luna.
I'm needed here.
Let's go. 3,
Throw it.
2, 1. Dropping it in.
Clearly you needed some help.
Luna board on me! In the sky! Whatever. Cloud! Help!
Luna.
I got one of their
Attack,
supports.
Luna on.
Luna. Oh, she found me while I was invisible.
No support.
Strange.
But what the fuck? This guy's on me. He's touching me. Help me! Yo!
I can't reach him. Nah, fuck.
He's one!
You have to regroup.
Bad, I'm dead.
Care to share some health? Feeling fantastic. Clearly you needed some help.
Wait, I got my ults. Oh, I'm dead.
That's so much, bro. I'm gonna die here. Holy fuck.
Double KO.
You wouldn't see me
That's
again.
3.
Right hands, no fly, no fly.
I have ults. You can go with my ults. Regroup.
I need to collect them back.
French in again.
Okay, we need to stop dying one way on.
I think click me. I can combo with Venom.
Okay, I'll let you ult first.
I'm gonna swap after all. There's.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
I go on. I go back line.
He's gonna TP. He's gonna. It's range to die to TP.
Enemies.
We hit it.
Starlock on point.
I got you covered.
Cap.
Careful.
Oh my god.
That's range.
Strange.
Enemies.
Again?
I'm with you guys. I got me though.
Fuck.
Mag low.
Starlock no.
Sorry, one.
Crazy how fast Starlock can get ultimate.
Close, but no.
Can't heal there, right?
Help get that vehicle to its
Okay, payloads. Here.
Got mag again.
Yeah, you can just steal
Yep.
the crosshair out of mine.
Going for boop number 2.
Oh, I'm getting touched.
Don't worry, booping him in.
Hold it, pull. Punch her.
I got you covered. Already.
Starlock.
I'm going for Luna. Luna in.
Okay, we lean ult first.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
يرتبط حرب هذا.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll stun them all off their own. All in.
Fuck. Too much.
Got all pass or Necros? Come on.
It's clear.
I didn't have my fucking. Whatever. I'm getting lucky now.
Let's try this.
Was my life.
Let's try this.
Fabulous to have an all superhero band.
Come on, man.
I got countered, bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't have to be center stage.
No. Sports, no one.
We're finding our groove.
Down to 30 seconds. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Nice.
the momentum.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna duck someone.
You wanna go first?
By the eye of
Oh shit.
He's dead.
Before.
I got my ult. I have reset.
8, 7.
Yo, I'm sending it. I'm fucking sending it.
Got him.
Ready to put on a show.
What?
Oh, I'm dead.
I like the cold.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck.
I've still got songs to sing. Be your best self.
Bring on the chaos.
Strong together. I like the cold.
Phoenix 1.
Still have Luna. Okay.
We're all dead. Raising Venom.
Feel like a girl. Be your best self.
Luna. Tetsu.
TP.
Going.
It's okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Twerk in it. Twerk.
I don't have the emote. I'm broke.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It's kind of a shit TP.
This is your big chance.
Don't peek it.
Tapping backline. Sports. Back.
Oh, I might get dunked.
Manglo.
I must have support all anti-allies.
You have it?
I am ready to put on a show.
8.
Combo.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Interesting. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over.
You know I'm in this. Kill Phoenix.
By the eye
Frozen.
Phoenix gone.
Phoenix. Luna. Su in the back. Phoenix 1. Phoenix 3.
I'm on range.
Oh my god. I think we're fucked. Unlucky.
2, 2, 3.
Yeah, the last point is tough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright. I said I was gonna stop on a loss, so
No.
I'm gonna stop here, bro.
Alright.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Gonna go play some Outlast.
I take care, bro.
Good luck with your games.
Thank you,
You're kind of locked in, bro. Keep
you.
popping off.
Thank you.
Alright. Very
Bye. Holy shit, the new scene is coming together slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. It's still early, but bro, holy fuck, dude. The guy is cooking. Dude, he's fucking cooking. Oh, I'm all alone. Hello. Only legs. He busy? Let's see what he's up to. Stop the queue, come play. Okay. From one homie to another. Hello.
Hello there, Jeff Bezos.
Yo.
Can I have $1 million, please?
No.
Please. Please.
No. I don't make enough.
Can I have $100,000, Jeff Bezos, please?
No.
Fuck.
You're fired.
No!
Jeff Bezos has been winning a lot, so don't make him mad.
What the fuck?
Martial arts sharpens your mind. Hostile ahead. I vented my anger.
I'm gonna get a tourney today.
Nice.
Today's the day.
You got it.
So, all the way from Celestial 3 all the way to
Wow, 4 in a
Eternity.
row.
What's your
Well, I
settings
wanna
for
give away
movements?
from
What do you
Celestial
mean?
2.
I just use WASD. Don't use arrow keys, no.
Help is here. Hostile ahead.
You can't even use arrow keys if you don't bind them. Yo, what's up, bro? Saw your post about triple support and about debuted when there are 3 of the same role chosen. I like the idea. Yeah, debuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a suggestion. Not sure if, you know, people end up abusing it to troll others, but yeah. I would say so far I'm happy with Zane's performance. I don't know if I should get new skates though. The glass mouse pads wearing them. Yeah. You need to replace your skates more often when you use glass mouse pads. Just make sure you don't use glass on glass, you know? Some people use glass skates on glass mousepads, which is pretty stupid.
Who am I gonna banish
Shouldn't
from
do
this
that.
match?
I play support mainly. If I have to, I flex the tank. Or sometimes DPS. The hell are you banning? I play Strange Emma. Strange Emma. I play Storm, Hela, Bucky, and supports. I play basically everything except Loki, Ultron, and Adam.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I guess I go Mantis.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one, go! I like it.
I just don't know what's what the reaction is gonna be from everybody
30 seconds before you attack.
if Daredevil ends up being a DPS hero. I don't know. I think people are tired.
These so-called heroes, what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times.
No, the standard ones are not glass, but
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an option?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I need assistance.
This isn't exactly the homecoming I was hoping for. Now I'm really invisible? I was fine, but thank you. You made me angry. Chin up. Namor summoned his beast's army.
You don't have to fight alone.
Did you even train for this?
push them. I vote. I'm gonna ult first. 3 point maybe?
You should actually fight him now. In case you want to go still. Oh yeah, that's... Never mind. Good.
Push them, push them.
Vehicle to its destination.
Keep going, come on, keep going.
Undefeatable!
Ah, he pushed me away.
Push! Is there a more behind us? Am I going to? Yeah.
I'm gonna go payload.
More down. No more.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm at maximum force. Shake it out. A little help, please.
Good thing.
Such darkness. Keep going.
Feeling fantastic.
You are nothing!
Oh,
Rise, my friend.
nice resing. Coming down towards you guys. Careful.
I got one there.
Am I, Mo?
Focus on the battle.
Chances over.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oops, one.
Who will help?
Oh, my agents didn't go off. Shit. Oh, wait.
I got one. Almost have ult.
If you guys go like immediately, maybe they don't have to know yet. Might be. Oh, nice.
Push, push, push. I forced him out. 2 seconds, one's over.
We're all soulbound. Walk, walk, walk. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ah shit, I'm so dead.
Phoenix fucked up. She also keeps stealing. Emma, 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 Emma!
I'm dead.
You killed the hook, maybe. Done. Nice. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Holy shit. I was right about to use my ult and then I died. Oh my god!
A guardian never gives up.
Holy fuck, this guy just one-shot me, bro.
Help is here.
I'll go first. Walk forward.
We are undefeatable.
Stop pushing me away, man.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's over. Am I low?
I'm on. Thank you.
And this is why kids read, Nina. You made me angry behind you. Feeling fantastic. This deserves your attention. I'm going to
Double KO. Getting my soul close.
Up there, Phoenix.
Your big chance. Shake it up.
I have Resi X for next time.
I think we just... Come on.
Yeah, you were so deep. Got me killed. Unlucky.
Sorry, Namor. Get that beetle moving again.
I will. Push main.
Run over to me.
Come, are you here? I'm gonna go in a sec.
I'm here.
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on a show. I am healed. You are not.
Sorry, sorry.
You don't have to fight alone.
I'm trigger again.
Shit.
Only 60 seconds left. Let me help.
These quips reek of desperation, Namor. Sorry, Namor. Your soldiers are sushi now.
Get that beetle moving.
Oh my god, I might die. Thank you.
Goodbye.
This is natural anger. Help is here. Down to 30 seconds.
Shit.
Gentle creature.
To be honest. We don't have support ult yet. Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. Fuck me. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Yeah, you get so much currency in this game for just grinding.
Which side you're on.
Nice.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't want to have a Luna, I ain't gonna lie.
Round 2, go!
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Did you play Mantis?
Life energy is such an emotional time. I like it.
They'll be coming
Okay,
in
let's just
30
keep this.
seconds. Stay strong.
What'd you do when your Jeff teammate go 18 and 16? GG, go next. There's nothing you can do about it. How are the games going? Good.
The battle starts in
A lot of fun games today.
4, 3, 2.
Surprisingly, usually on Sunday games are horrible.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Hey, Banter.
Here they are now.
I need assistance. I suppose about her. You made me angry.
Much better.
Let me help.
We don't have support yet.
Here they are now.
We are undefeatable.
I might die.
Spiritual energy accumulation in practice. My life energy flows stronger. Help is here.
I'm as low. I'm coming to you. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Yeah, this is, oh my god!
What the fuck? How do you win that?
It seems we have company.
That's much better. Focus on the battle. You needed some help, didn't you? You made me angry.
Oh shit. I'll ult first.
Maybe try to fight him like here in a second.
Alright, I'm gonna match tight.
I'm dead. That's fine.
3 seconds. Oh my, holy fuck.
In my gold.
Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, no way I survived that. Oh my god, Aura.
Oh, I'm dead. Good, she knew. Actually,
That was. The fuck did you die 9 times, bro?
I have self-res. Pretty much meaning that I only have 5 deaths. I only have 5 deaths.
Okay, okay.
Only 5, only 5.
No worries.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna have another one now. Shoot! I got one. You guys are 5v5.
Oh, yo, Mike is so loud. I can't go up there.
I already turned it down before. So it's turned it down now.
Man. Have to kite a little bit.
And you don't have main support. Good.
I need to turn my front line. Oh my god, holy shit, I don't have.
Focus on the battle.
Oh,
We're
I know.
so dead.
Help is here. That's much
Did
better.
you do that? I don't think so.
Uh,
I'm gonna die if I hold in there, 100%.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Chin up.
I'll hold first.
oh, I need assistance. My life energy grows stronger.
That was fine, I think.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, bombs. Outmur.
Raising Diana's. Kobe. Oh, I missed.
We are undefeatable!
Oh no, that's horrible. We just have payload. Oh my god, bad.
Now I'm confident.
Taking it on bottom lemon.
Chin up.
Second chance is over.
Phoenix. Oh, this is not fair, bro! What the fuck? 2v1?
Alright.
I have some scores to settle.
What the fuck?
Final moment.
Touch. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, wait, we see that? Shit.
3, 2,
Okay, Adam. So what?
time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, we got this. Winnable.
Round
One can
3,
feel empathy for
go!
an enemy and still destroy them.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You shine like a diamond.
Marion, what would you know about? You think you know my character better than I do?
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
Think you know my character better than I do? We got additive. Ah, yes, one-person game. Shit, man, I forgot I was playing chess here.
You play better if you had a summer skin.
It was unfortunate. We would just always win.
One damage. so much fucking damage. Oh my god, no problem. Push with it, push with it, push with it, push with it. Don't let him destroy it.
I can't see it. Why am I dead?
Fine, fine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. We are undefeatable!
Oh my god, my god. I got res.
Rise, my friends! For mutant
My life energy flows strong.
What? She don't die. Let's be a kill 5v6.
Let's go.
Oh no, careful. Almost a rocket ult. Oh my god. Nice.
cosmic might returns.
Mantis has returned.
Need to get my wolf for next fight.
Focus on the battle.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Why would I need healing?
Almost have it, almost have it. No C9, no C9, no C9. They will have a support ult next fight, I think. Really good push so far. Really, really good.
Focus on the battle.
Am I on point? Low. Nice.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
They're snowballing them now. I'm gonna push up. You guys stay on pit.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, she's won.
Holy shit! Am I behind?
Push, guys. Push. What? I'm gonna fucking use it. Play on payload. Nice.
I've been waiting to give you what you deserve.
I live to fight another day. So close. This is your big chance.
We almost have rocket ult. Then I will have my ult afterwards.
We are
Play on payload. I can ult first.
We are undefeatable.
Come on. Nice, good job. Holy fuck, dude. I told you guys we can win this.
Wow, good job, guys.
Holy shit.
Time to switch
Can't believe
things up, including which side you're on.
Holy shit.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
We
darkness.
can try. I feel like I'll get my ult really slowly. So I will see, we'll see. Oh.
Round 4! I always loved my powers, but now I think they're great.
Domestic, nor are their tastes.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Make sure I use the team up.
You think you know the code, child. You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
Yeah.
You jest, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer breeze to me.
Okay, if you say so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they surrendered. Oh, we won.
GG's, guys.
Stop them from
I'll play.
securing the mission area.
That was a fat push, dude.
Another epic victory.
We made them surrender. Holy crap. Nice. Field diff.
For real, for real. Told me to swap off Adam, what the fuck? Hell no. That was actually like no better picking Adam into that. Maybe I play like shit on defense, I don't know. I was
Maybe.
gonna say it was not my fault.
Ooh, Celestial 2, nice.
Oh, I'm rank 73. What the fuck?
You get rank 1 today.
Kayjii, while you were on holiday, I was 1 rank away from rank 1, by the way. For 1 game.
Oh shit.
1 game. Fuck, man, I lost against a fucking free stack of Craggy, Karuk and somebody else. I don't remember who was on there.
Unlucky.
It was really unfortunate. I also played pretty poorly, so I guess it was my own fault.
Get it back. I need water. I'm not drinking enough water.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay.
The right heroes could make all the
I'm back.
difference.
What do I play? They banned Jeff and Ultron.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
Oh, also, I
darkness.
didn't use my team up once. I just realized, I'm like, wait, I didn't use my team up once last game, bro. The Adam Luna team up? Actually, I didn't even get to play Luna, did I? Did I play Luna? I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking remember. I was playing. Yeah, I was on Mantis all game, right?
Hala, can you play?
I think I switched off Luna in spawn.
Yeah, enjoy. So hi Prism, I love you Prism.
Who wants Luna?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, life energy.
Okay,
You can play Mantis. I think you let only legs go, Adam.
Yeah, there you go.
There
There we
you
go.
go.
This works.
Thus I am a guardian against evil.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
We got the composition.
1.
Focus on the battle. Ready to do some damage. My life energy grows stronger.
They joined our Mac, jeez. Recipes. Oh,
GG.
Did you see?
I guess he disconnected.
He's not coming back. He's not coming back.
A nice deep freeze. Who will help?
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Shake it up.
Is he coming back? Well, I guess the game is gonna cancel.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm dead.
You are not!
Ay, ay, ay.
Oi, oi, oi. I can play like one more game and then I'm gonna go watch
Only one
whatever
game?
the hell it was called. Yeah, we can. Yeah, because it's Chopped versus Citadel today, and then we have VP versus Navi.
Oh, I see.
They're actually interesting games. Yeah, they're actually interesting to watch. It's also the finals.
Oh wait, today's finals?
Yeah, for at least for seeding finals, whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, I guess I have to watch then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch. We do watch party chat.
Gonna watch too. Sweet.
After this game or what? After one more game?
Yeah, it started at 6 p.m.
Okay.
It's after this one.
We.
They actually have the schedule in game, by the way. If you go to like tournaments and click on the live stream,
Tournaments and then
Find-
live streams.
live streams, and then EMEA, and then week 2,
Ooh. That's cool.
and then you scroll all
So
the way to the bottom.
how is Imperator's team doing?
We did not talk about Imperator's team.
Oh,
Actually, are you sure it's Imperator's team? He has not even played yet, I think.
Oh,
I
he's
think played a
substitute
singular
player,
game.
yeah. If Imperator wasn't substitute, they would win every game. I think his team is throwing right.
Oh, dude, it's like chips all over again, man. They will only send them out whenever they truly need them.
Chips.
Remember Chips, alright, from Overwatch?
Yeah, I remember he was benched.
Like in the
24/7.
Philadelphia Fusion.
Yeah.
The most bench player.
Is there a bracket somewhere?
Of like who's playing? Wait, what do you mean? Like the players?
It's just every team plays
Like, what are you
against each
looking
other and
for?
collects points, or how is it? I don't know what the format is. Panda. Like on the schedule, I can only see like who played against who and who won against who, you know. But like, can I see who each team has to win against to get to this point, you know? A bracket? Is there a bracket somewhere?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now,
Chat, I'm sad.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
I want to get 100,000 followers this year. But growth on Marvel Rivals has massively declined. Because the game needs to pull in new players. It's the biggest fear about being a content creator for a certain game. If the game starts performing worse, then you get hit as a content creator as well. And if it gets to a point where it's like not profitable anymore, then you need to find something else. Which I hope is not gonna happen. So we need some good patch notes.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
I guess I'm playing
shine
Luna.
in darkness. Life energy is a
Mantis.
powerful weapon against evil. I'm Luna Snow.
Yeah.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Yo, it's alt. Both main and alt are GM1 right now. I have some catching up to do. I didn't want to play on main account right away because I was on vacation for 5 days. So today is like my warm-up day, you know.
Be strong together. 30 seconds before you attack.
And I'm getting used to the new map as well. The gameplay in this summer skin.
I'm Luna Snow.
Yeah, maybe after this game. I'll go in this, but I need Snowflake for Human Torch.
Potential annihilation.
You shall soon enough. One way or
Yeah, I have some catch up to do. Some catching up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No Valorant, no much.
Area. Got it?
I just want to stick with Marvel Rivals. I like playing this game and the community.
Ready to do some damage. Hey, what's up with Spiderman? I feel renewed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I like the cold. Be strong together.
Fuck!
Capture the mission area.
Holy shit. New legs popping off.
Thank you, my god.
Nice.
I'm literally just gonna keep shooting the first the entire game. And check.
For example, a friend of mine who streamed the game Fragpunk, right? And Fragpunk in the beginning, it's also an NetEase game. It's the Valorant type game. What the fuck? I have package loss. Hello? My game is lagging?
No, yeah, you're lagging. I'm not lagging.
Package loss. What the
What One week gone, they fucking cut your cables.
Go on!
Your copper is gone, buddy.
I have ult.
Are we about Sportal? So you go first, then
I'm gonna go first. Please come point. Please. Dumb boy, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Oh my god, my shit is lagging. Bro, what the Yes! I'm just joking. Chill. Oh shit. Alright, where was I? Why is my game lagging so hard? Born? Nice, you boss. You res boss.
I am ready to put on a show.
second chances over.
Supernova! Mutant kind!
Fuck. Shit, I could have taken TP. Ah, shit. I could have dodged it.
It pleases me to be helpless here. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, a friend of mine, okay? Played, streamed Fragpunk. Saw success. Started averaging like 300 viewers. And then the game declined hardcore, like generally. It declined so fucking hard. To the point where 50 viewers, 30 viewers is top of the category of Twitch. For that game. Like, it's fucking horrendous. Oh shit, fuck, I'm dead.
Glory is almost yours. Someone needs a snowball in the face. Control lost. It's Spider time! How frozen. I suck. And they can be reckless now. Bright like a star.
Look.
I hope you could not
Us.
No DP.
There's TP in, by the way.
You're doing better than they are. Get ready to defend. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ducky68 subscribe.
I'm gonna ult first. Watch me. Come on, point.
I am ready to put on a show.
7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, I'm dead, actually. My bad.
What the f?
Yeah, he dropped down underneath. Oopsie!
Oh no.
You gotta make it. Unless you touch.
Nah.
Nope.
What the hell is he cooking?
I didn't always
Ducky,
love my
thank you for the sub.
Now I think they're great.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot. Bro, I always forget the team up and Adam, bro.
30 seconds before
Fuck
you
me.
attack.
Thank you for reminding me.
The actual Magneto.
Do you like the new map? So far, yeah, I do like it.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No need for scientific explanations. Just tell me what to burn. I'm clocking some bad guys. You were a beacon of hope, Mantis. Some assistance, please.
I suck.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Looks like the mission.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, I'm dead.
Capture the mission area.
We need to regroup.
Sensational. I'm making a comeback. Roll up.
Why surrender? The second round just started.
That one hurt. An enemy. I am here. You don't have to fight alone.
Born again!
It's Spider time! Do I grow like a girl? I can be
Can I survive this? I think so, right?
Disappear!
Oh fuck.
I unleash the some assistance.
I don't have to be center stage. Their team's capture progress.
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah,
Literally
there's a lot of support bands. Jeff, Ultron, sometimes Adam. And the DPS bands are usually Human Torch. And Phoenix. Well, first.
I am strengthened for
That's it, Hela.
A Spiderman's being set up behind us. Whoa! Okay, yep, they just like that. Shit. My bad.
No, bro, fuck.
That's fuck.
I can feel them.
Yeah, we can come back from this now. These are all low.
Why didn't you warn me?
Control lost.
I did.
You didn't smell the mines, bro.
My friends.
Right.
I vote. Going. What the fuck is going on, bro? Like, what am I looking at?
By the eye of
2-1 is over. Oh my god, they died. Strange wood!
Hell unleashed! Born again!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I suck. Chin up. Thanks so much.
Good medicine.
Disappear!
No. No. I don't see anything.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh shit. Wait, are you done? Or no?
Yeah, I'm done.
Wait. Wait, hold up.
What?
Let's watch it together.
Yeah? Watch together?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, call me this good then.
Okay, the tournament stream. Let's see. Marvel Rivals. Starting in 2 minutes. Chopped against Citadel. Wait, so is this losers bracket? I don't understand. So Chopped against Citadel Gaming is losers bracket game, right? And the winner between Navi and Virtus Pro plays against the losers bracket winner, I believe. It's just for seeding. Is there like a page where I can see everything? Like the seeding of each team. Yeah, you can post the link. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see Group A, Group B. Oh, I see. So, how many teams will get invited? 2 or 3? I'm not up to date with this. Will they invite 3 teams from you this time? 3. Okay, so basically, Citadel will get invited? Probably? Wait, so one of the 4 teams is not gonna get invited? And that depends on how many points they have or something? Wait, it could be possible that VP might not get invited again, right? No, this group stage? Okay, there's another stage afterwards or what? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. I'm not up to date with this. Okay, got it. Okay, and then they advance to the playoffs. I see, okay. Wait, so are we gonna have 4 teams? There's gonna be 4 teams from EU, right? They're gonna move on to the playoffs. Which are gonna be filling these gaps, I guess. Give me perms to join. Hold up, I'll pull you. Join cyberspace. Wait, so that means NA and EU is gonna play against each other on dogshit ping, right? Or am I mistaken? Check DMs, okay. There's no other voice chat. No, there's cyberspace, bro. Join cyberspace. There's literally the one below YouTube notification. Here, hello? Hello? Yo. Wait, I need you to help me. I'm a bit confused. So 4 teams here are gonna move on to the playoffs, right? And then NA is gonna play against EU, right? On the playoffs. So the playoffs. What the fuck is this then? Vice? Insomnia, Phase, OG Seed. Aren't these all NA teams? Look, all I did. Top 4 teams from each group advance to playoffs. What I'm understanding is these two and these two teams are gonna advance to the playoffs. And then once I click on the playoffs, it shows me this bracket. So there's EU. Oh, there's EU. Oh, these are EU teams. Oh. Bro, I'm so out of that. Chat, like, I totally forgot about these fucking teams. What the, who's the team Vice? They don't even have a page. I see, okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of France representation. Okay. I got so confused because like I totally forgot about these other teams. Like Vice is new. Insomnia, I don't know, I think I've heard of it. Phase is new. And OGC, I knew OGC was EU. And I thought they changed to NA or something. I am not up to date with this. Which is why I got confused.
Going up against Citadel back in Guangzhou. I think that MB were probably the first ones to really focus in on that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a look now and see a rematch coming on through from Chop versus Citadel, and I want you to have a close look at Beetle, who's going to be playing the Amber Frost. You don't really get to see it. There's only a tiny little silhouette on the right side of your screen that
Let me
shows
change my stream
DLP
title really
jumping
quick.
in on that Venom for the Feast of the Abyss.
They're just looking at replays anyways. The Marvel Rivals Pro scene confuses me a little bit. Yeah, maybe. But I need to set up voice chat overlay. Is Echo? You're back. Actually, fuck. How do I do this? Can you hear me? Hello? Can't. Need to open Discord in administrator, otherwise I can't use push to talk. I got confused because I didn't see all the good teams in the playoffs yet. That's why I got confused. This. Hello? Yo. They start yet?
started prioritizing being able to play that Phoenix. We got to see a lot of it getting saved, as well as Luna and Invis, the two strategists that they started leaning so they could run a traditional 2-2-2 composition if they wanted to play something like the Phoenix with a different duelist alongside it.
Yeah, Phoenix is kind of a pluripotent when it comes to comps as well, being both an incredible poke duelist as well as having that excellent melee damage up close, as we've seen, I believe, from Jerky previously, decimating backlines, rolling up on people, and just, you know what, I'll get a quick two.
Okay, there you go.
It was Tuzi who managed to do it. I think that was actually on to Citadel. Oh no, it was on Insomnia, decimating their backline on Celestial Husk. With a quick flank on the Phoenix. Those melee weaves are diabolical, and also it makes it really hard to 1v1 Phoenix because she gets healing over time whenever she detonates a spark as well, and that stacks up to become really difficult. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot more Phoenix today.
Don't forget as well, she gets a full health reset on the cast of Ensong Inferno, which when I was looking at some of the matches a little bit closer in my own personal time, Jerky was actually watching over my shoulder, and he told me that there were a couple of fights where he popped Ensong Inferno just that he didn't go down. He didn't want to have one elimination against him tallied on those stats coming on through. Something to point out as well is that when we looked at the third ban coming on through on Hall of Dejalia, Chopped actually
Let me know if it's too loud or something.
So I wonder now that we head into the series fresh, whether or not the Star-Lord is going to be on the chopping block immediately, or if again we're going to be trying to see a couple of different compositions getting weakened out first. Because if you're trying to play something like an Ultron or a Human Torch or a Phoenix, Star-Lord is one of the best heroes to be able to go head to head with those flyers up in the sky. You get iframes, you get automatic reloads on activation of your right click, in which case you get 2 of them. And if your team is running something like an Invis, he's going to be getting that shield staggered in front of him too, to make sure that he can get all of that sustainability up in the skies. We are going to be heading to Celestial Husk, our first domination map.
I mean, it's also not out of the question that maybe you'd get the Rocket Network team up as well from Citadel, who have been playing an uncanny amount of Rocket Raccoon recently. Alex has been pulling that out on the domination maps. It's going to be a Jeff first ban once again coming through from Chopped.
Do Citadel try and go for the one-sided Mantis, or do they prioritize saving something else? Jeff has really been a problem for a lot of these teams, having to deal with the speed that he can set up those dives and also just taking out that Venom. And indeed, Citadel are going to be able to secure Melio, this Ultron, which now puts a lot more pressure onto Chopped in terms of what they want to try and ban on out. Yes, if you went for the Mantis, you would be able to damage those things like your Feast of the Abysses or something like a Namor in the neutral, but Citadel Gaming haven't really run the Namor on Celestial House. They've much preferred to have it on Hall of Dejalia. By going for the Ultron, they're now allowing Tanuki to either be an absolute menace on something like that Star-Lord, the Torch, or the Phoenix. There's so many options, and Chopped can't waste a ban on a duelist.
As we noted earlier, Melio
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but every single first protect has always been off support for like most winning teams.
No, Necros thing.
Yeah, I've actually been watching this.
I think they started with Pokey on domination. Adam Warlock going to be taken away now. We might see a pivot towards a ban on the Venom to try and take away that team up from the Jeff.
Free off supports again. Both teams.
There is the Jeff Chop now going to be removing
look at the amount of support there, man.
Didn't go for the save onto it. Star-Lord still has not been targeted just yet, which does make me a little bit antsy at the end of my suit, because Tanuki has been an absolute menace when it comes to that one. Chopped are going to be saving their own Star-Lord though, so I do like this. If we do see a fight go up into the sky, it's not going to be the Human Torch, who is so vulnerable against the Star-Lord, specifically Galactic Legend, because if you're running something like a Cloak and Dagger, or even if they have the Jeff with that healing pool coming on through, Torch actually has to physically dive into it to be able to receive the healing. He can't float on top of it. And now Citadel Gaming, they see the Star-Lord and they decide that it's not going to be an even fight. They're going to remove the Ultron, which means that Citadel are always going to have better survivability when it comes to the dogfight up in the air.
Okay, last ban here. Is it going to be something to try and guarantee survivability for its Jeff, like banning a Phoenix or potentially a Magneto? No, instead we're going back to the old
watching
Guangzhou
style, back in Overwatch 1.
Kneecap Poly.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching that too.
You know what's amazing too for Citadel Gaming? It used to be if you banned out something like a Venom, then you didn't have to worry about a Captain America, or if you banned out a Captain America, you didn't have to worry
Kayjii, I want
about
to
a
learn
Venom.
like hero
Now
shooters.
you actually have
I came to
burn
Rivals from COD, so I know nothing
ban
about
on
playing
one
the
of
game.
those because Poly
What
can
to do.
flex, and we've also seen some of these teams really start
Play the
turning
game
into
and
a
get used to
full
it.
dive comp playstyle, where it's not
And then see
Venom
what
plus Emma
better
or
players
Venom
do
plus
different
Mag.
compared to you.
It's literally Venom and Cap just running at your backline, even in a 2-2-2 format, so they can just wipe everybody down from these assassination style hits, and the fight doesn't go long enough for you to punch the lack of sustainability.
All right, Celestial Husk is where
Yeah,
we
Jeff
are going
is
to kick off our
banned a
first
lot now.
group grand finals. Group A gets decided here. The
I'm getting
seeding
hungry. I
gets
don't know what I
decided
should
here.
order.
Playoffs await next week, Mox, but Citadel Gaming are looking to set the tone that they are still
I feel
a
like
top
ordering
team
something.
and that they aren't chopped.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's seeding, but
Crazy
it's
Kitty is
also
running, Jeff.
vendettas. Citadel like to talk the talk whenever we talk to them in the interviews. Now we're gonna have to see if, well,
I
not
can't
exactly
order
they can walk
sushi,
the
I'm
walk, they
allergic.
can fly the fly, because I can already see a Star-Lord and
I'm
a
allergic to
Phoenix
fish, I
going to be
can't have
coming on
seafood.
through for the side of Citadel. So Chopped are going to have their hands full having to deal with all of the angles, as they're just gonna portal themselves directly onto either the high ground or the point itself and try and fortify themselves up in a boxed up position.
You can see Mash already had that pull prepared, but Vertigo just dove out of a portal right into the waiting arms of Melio, who gladly receives the visitor. That's not some great work there from the Lunar Snow. It's a hurried
Interesting.
disengagement
Citadel is
from
running
Chop. It's like,
Ultron.
okay, this engagement might not have gone our way. We're just going to scurry away
Ultron
with our tail
rocket
between our
support?
legs and surrender first cap.
Yeah, Citadel are on the full dive comp. Again, no Luna, no Invis,
That is so
no Cloak
interesting.
Dagger. It's Rocket and it's Ultron. If someone in the dive falls a little bit prematurely because they get grabbed back by something like that Invis Women's Force,
I don't know who I'm rooting for. I have no clue. I'll be honest with
Citadel
you.
Gaming don't have to fully restabilize themselves and go back in again.
I know, I
Chop
don't
have a
know.
little bit more control of the space and to be able to scout them out and look at the
I know
amount
all
of
the
space
players,
Citadel
I just
Gaming
don't know
has
who I
as a
would
result.
root for.
Playing the Hulk about the team up, a little bit of a rarity here, but I love to see it. Hulk definitely doing a lot to try and gather a lot of attention. Vertigo's already gone down. There's not really much healing for Chop that's going to be available, especially with Crazy Kitty gone as well. Tuesday's going to call that one, and Citadel Gaming are looking like such a different beast.
I mean, the Hulk is here for the bubbles. Is the thing. High mobility, being able to go back
Like,
and
what
forth
do you even
between
do against
the frontline
Citadel's
and the backline in
composition?
case Chop
Like,
look
yeah,
for
they don't
something
have
like
the best
Captain
defensive
America to
ultimates,
threaten a
right?
backup and
But
force
you
Citadel
can't
Gaming's
catch
attention away
Ultron
from holding
and
onto these chokes and looking for
Rocket.
the
You
hits
can't catch them.
as the rest of
So
Chop's
who the
players
fuck
try
is
and
Chop
come
gonna
on through.
dive? Like,
But it
what is
also means
Cap
that
gonna
when
do?
you're
Nothing.
diving and you have all of your players
punching
moving,
air.
everyone's going to be able to get that bubble. Rage of Ultron comes on through from Alex, as Melly is actually playing the Phoenix currently, and Chop just are not able to bypass anything right now.
Well, they have grabbed Enzo.
Citadel just has to
losing out on Beetle,
fight
who's been
properly
equal on
and they will
Vanguard,
win
so
every
they're
fight.
Still going to have to deal with Polly in the back. A quick feast of the Abyss and attempt to chop on through everybody. But Tuesday takes to the sky. Has already found Alex, who couldn't fly away in time. The Phoenix unable to
Tuesday's finding some
scurry
kills
into the
around it.
under caverns and dodge the incoming element guns. And now the remainder is going to be easily hunted down by Tuesday, receiving
my
the
God.
metallic bulwark. Quick return from Enzo, who's already rolled back on the Doctor Strange. A pentagram
They
of
should be able to get
opens up a
99%.
pathway
Yeah, they
to
even TP'd in.
contestation here for Citadel, as they have to bring up their own defensive ultimate to try and survive through this one. But DRP was too far away, wasn't inside for loving embrace.
You guys know what Trust Me told me? When we played in the Bogur Bash tournament, he wanted to run a composition consisting of Ultron, Jeff, and Adam, all three in the same team.
Stalling, Invis boundary comes on from Chop, trying to find the flip and clear Citadel Gaming off of that point.
All
But
these
that
three
just
heroes
sets
in the
up a
same team, that's
green
what he
flag
wanted
for
to run.
Tanuki to wait out the 8 seconds, come in with Galactic Legend afterwards, and yes, at the beginning, the triple strategist line is enough to keep everyone from Chopped up and alive, and then Citadel Gaming start actually using the other players to dive, and that just breaks through all of the healing that Chopped had up and running, as DRP was not there with the Meteor in time.
Look at the damage taken here by Enzo and Polly. They're soft diving so effectively and getting under there before they can really sustain too much damage from the
Look, Citadel is winning right now with Rocket and Ultron
Yeah, I
backline.
mean, Mash is trying, but there's so many different resources that you have to get through. Remember,
Chopped has no one to
Hulk,
dive.
if he has the bubble,
They
doesn't
can't
get
kill
affected
Rocket, they
by the
can't kill
force
Ultron.
physics. So if Citadel Gaming want to go for a soft
Healing
dive,
output
they
is
can
not
literally stagger
insanely
the
high,
Venom to
but
go in
it's
first,
decent.
absorb all of that pressure, and then when he wants to
still,
try and
like,
get
they
out
can't
because
kill
he's
the
getting too
supports.
low, Enzo can jump through, give everybody the barrier, and there's nothing that Chop can do to prevent the soft dive.
Helpless before flying green fists of fury. Once more, we dive into the abyss, and no portal shenanigans this time, Marks.
Yeah, Tuzi's gonna be over to the Psylocke. This is something that we've seen a couple of teams try and do. She isn't that great in terms of overall meta, but she is still incredibly strong at being able to contest these flyers. So Alex on that Ultron is going to be taking a lot more pressure focus fire now.
Sonic Cortex already used to try and take someone out from the sky. Beetle round the back, eyes onto Melio. Getting on top of this Phoenix is going to make sure that damage can't be sent elsewhere, but getting close to the Phoenix still is dangerous in its own right. Alex forced to use the Meteor Ram, and there's an attempt not to charge it.
He has no one to hold either. They're all flying around.
Given the ball and fumbles it for the Golden State, unfortunately, as Tuzi wraps around the back to get on top of Melio. The Pure comes through, an unbreakable barrier sent on top of Melio. Still wants to try and impact, and impact they shall. Vertigo a touch too late, unfortunately. The sparks were built up, the one taps were delivered, and Chopped have invested here, but they haven't got themselves all the members that they need.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy now coming in through from Chop. They need to win this fight, so Icon's Freedom Charge layered over the top of Galactic Legend from them. But Crazy Kitty's taking so much damage. He tries to dodge one angle, he immediately dodges into more danger, and Tuzi gets picked before Dance of the Butterflies can be set up. This is falling apart for Chopped, and Citadel Gaming will be able to hold on to the point.
POV or Reddit trying to balance Luna Snow. Farewell, Vertigo.
Vertigo switched off Luna to
Jeff.
Jeff.
Going to have that Dance of the Butterflies now, but it's going to be so hard to actually get to utilize it because Citadel Gaming are just going to be able to scout out where that Psylocke comes through from. Alex or Ken, either of the all can try and heal through it as well. And if Polly gets the damage boost from that Rocket Seer as well, Chopped with this invisible boundary might still find their backline Chopped.
Yeah, waiting to see if the team are going to enjoy the amplifier. Ken might be the hearkening of the beginning of this.
I can't wait for people to say shit like, you say triple support is meta, but the pros aren't playing triple support. Meanwhile, every single support that is good for triple support is bad.
On Polly elsewhere. Seems like a lot of a space was eroded away from Citadel Gaming. The second they lost out on Chop. They're still going to use the Seer here, which is a little bit ambitious with only 3 players remaining, but Tanuki might be able to make something off the back of it as Chop.
That's the thing about triple support. You don't want to run any triple support.
Using that Rocket Network team.
You're running 3 supports that complement each other.
For a little bit of additional percentage on the point. The Feast of the Abyss doesn't get too much, and this one's over.
Well, Chopped also didn't really lean into the bluff. They didn't burn another ultimate outside of that Dance of the Butterflies, and in that fight, Tuzi was able to do so much to both the Venom and the Hulk that he's almost already cut another one of it built on up. Mash crucially held on to the invisible boundary too, which is going to be able to match Tanuki's Galactic Legend.
Tanuki getting the personal pocket here from Vertigo as well. The speed bubbles coming on through. Unbreakable guard, just making sure that Melio might not have to use that teleport too early, but when you're too judicious with your resources, you end up not using them when they're needed. Enzo's going to lose out on the Hulk form, reduced to puny banner. Alex up close and personal, getting some healing over on to the Rocket Raccoon. The PRP, I think, takes a singular dash from Tuzi, but just tears through the Strategist.
This is the thing, though. They can survive
the Ultron, just not enough rage of Ultron had already worn out. It was tried to be invested to save Enzo when he got grabbed by DRP with a big carbon crush.
If she ults just the 2 of them.
These spaces are able to put enough pressure onto Citadel Gaming that they can punish the lack of overall sustainability that a Rocket and an Ultron bring when you have this much focus fire damage coming on through on one specific target. So their next seduction is going to be able to keep all of Citadel Gaming from being able to keep up that Phoenix, and Tuzi on the Psylocke has the higher ability to find where the BRB would be stationed to prevent Noah from being brought back.
Oh, already Polly has got 2. Tanuki up in the sky inside the healing pool. Chopper feeling a little bit clean against all of the damage incoming.
Is the game volume a bit too loud? I can do like 40%.
I'm pretty sure Vertigo just didn't want to expose themselves to the damage of an arrayed Citadel Gaming. Chopper still in control here, which is incredibly important as the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to be deployed, giving over shields and damage boost to all who stand within its range. And it's easily taken on down here by Chopped and their focused fire. Crazy Kitty reigns above it all.
You know what's crazy? Chopped just started turning it around ever since they switched off Luna.
And together, Chopped are able to get through that 400 HP summon. You can see the chase on Melio is hugely emphasized here as Enzo looks towards the back. I think a quick stun onto another one of the Strategists using that Hulk smash. Tuzi over onto Ken. A personal delivery of 1,000-folded steel.
If it's good like this, I'll keep it like this.
Pretty sure he hasn't paid for that one. Melio's taken on down. Tuzi to return. Mash opens up the portal, and it's going to be a last-second contest once again from Chopped.
Yeah, Mash coming in front of the Doctor Strange, but Chop crucially don't have ultimates right now. Alex is so close to Rage of Ultron. Can he manage to find the placement off of it to allow Citadel Gaming to start to come back into this fight? Tuzi's been able to find the Hulk. There goes the Rage of Ultron, and Chopped have absolutely nothing to deal with it other than Mash on the Doctor Strange looking to shield it off.
But for Citadel Gaming, with their very ephemeral comp, they have to stay static on the point during all of this as overtime starts to tick on down, going up against the Tide. Melio doesn't really have that much to try and play with. Crazy Kitty can't quite avoid the cellular corrosion. Look how low everybody is. And this is where you really start to struggle with the Ultron and the Rocket Raccoon. The healing throughput really isn't there. A Cosmic Yarn Amplifier going to be deployed. It gives into a little bit more muscle behind all of these punches. But you're playing an eternal bond. You just can't burst through this at the moment. Crazy Kitty once again takes to the skies, wants to ride to Galactic Legend, and it certainly is going to be a long one, as this surely is going to go to 3 sub-maps on domination.
Oh my god, that fucking Venom is dying. There you go.
Can't be built brick by brick. We need a brand new delivery.
That's the problem when you're running that little healing out.
Never-ending fights, let's go.
Fights have to be fast, or you
support
have to
on that, the support on Strange coming in. Oh,
why are they not playing triple support?
The second that Chopped actually managed
Don't tell me Chad is asking, hopefully.
No, I'm just waiting for that.
The longer that those fights go, because
every support is
like
many off of them.
No, like by the way, Chopped like has triple support, but it's so shit if you don't have two like if you don't have like Jeff, Mantis, Ultron open or Adam, like all of them are gone. Like you need to have 2 of them.
To the point that we're actually going to be seeing Melio off of the Phoenix and onto the Psylocke himself.
I mean, there's a reason why, when looking at Chopped's roster before, we wouldn't be surprised if we saw Psylocke target bans despite her anti-meta status, because Tuzi's kind of just that guy on Psylocke.
Well, Psylocke, she doesn't have like full meta vibe, but she brings niche value, right? The mobility that she has, being able to chase down onto things like the Rocket as well, so that Citadel Gaming weren't able to just levy the BRB to bring crucial players.
Is voice chat loud enough for Discord, or is it too loud?
And then come back on through, as we can see a full change from the composition coming from Citadel Gaming. This is counter Psylocke measures
here. They're actually playing Luna Suna.
We've got Namor coming on out, emboldened by the Hulk.
Gamma Squid, good to go. Crazy Kitty can get through those real quick. They're probably already taken down midway through the cast of a Feast of the Abyss.
Nice. Now they can keep each other alive. Really hard to keep each other alive. It's Psylocke with Ultron and
Chopped, they get the cap for free. Oh, Citadel, a little bit of a fumble there off the back of their fight, and you could see that Tanuki kind of just gave that one up. Didn't want to try and play this out.
Okay, awesome.
Melio doesn't quite get the same vibe. Choke slammed by Emma, but no thank you.
They're staggering him.
They're just not going to let him go off the map. Citadel Gaming, the problem for them was that they had to play the patty cake game with strategists up above the point itself because of the dance of the butterflies coming through from Kayjii. That's how Chopped were able to pick up the point as quickly as they did. A great force physics as well onto Enzo, almost pulls them down into that puny banner form, and they're just going to be able to continue building off of the momentum from the Hulk getting out by trying to find the Venom and driving back in.
Okay, 5 ults here from Citadel Gaming, but can they use them efficiently is the question. Defensively, this point is so easy to contest. Oh, an early force here. Enzo's already been forced to use all of their defensive options. I don't know if there's going to be time to actually get them off the map here, so we're just going to use...
They're just still on.
That was the entire duration nearly of the World Breaker Hulk in Vertigo's as Jeff.
All gone. Tanuki takes to the skies inside of the invisible boundary for safety to try and activate their ultimate. Sees Beetle fleeing away, but can't really find any squishy targets right now. Only the Vanguards are presenting themselves, and Crazy Kitty emerges from his subterranean lair, ready to duel up in the sky. And you can see that constant refreshing of the Guardian Shield onto Crazy Kitty, making them even more difficult to assail. Chopped staying in control here, and Citadel Gaming have been rebuffed back into their little hidey holes.
DRP didn't even need to burn Psionic Seduction. Tuzi goes for the just to find the pick because the Captain America and Jeff just all pile in the damage.
Chopped's making a comeback.
They might be able to pick 2.
They might win first round now.
No, somehow he manages to get on out thanks to Peel coming on through from DRP on that Emma Frost. And this could well be a 100-0 unless Citadel Gaming, when they come out of this portal, can pull a rabbit and a miracle out of a hat.
Enzo, are we going to be sticking here on the Emma Frost? Indeed, it is going to be a pivot, as it's going to be a last-second contest coming through from Citadel Gaming.
Yeah, but so stupid. It's a strong character.
Best of 5 grand finals. DRP sees absolute stars right now, spinning kicks in a tight corridor, but it was a bait after all. Went too far away from their backline. Chopped have lost 2 of their vanguards. They smelled the blood in the water, and yet they went directly into the fishing nets that were so perfectly arrayed by Citadel. Mash going to be the next to fall on down, and Chopped, even despite investing their invisible ultimates, couldn't get it done.
I mean,
I don't know, personally, the majority of my games that I lose are always against Cap.
Which would provide all of the sustenance necessary to keep up that Vanguard line. Citadel Gaming are now going to be in control of that point. Kayjii, though, has swapped over towards that Phoenix, trying to build Ensong Inferno as quickly as possible off of all of these
Maybe
players
it's just
who
a
are
skill
going to
issue
be
on my
stacked
side, I
one
don't
on top
know.
of the other. Crazy Kitty sees the Doctor Strange and sees dollar signs in the eyes. Vanguard getting grabbed by this Wolverine is going to be curtains for Citadel Gaming's push.
All right, Crazy Kitty. I've seen a lot of their Wolverine in the past. Going to be an opening up here with the Sonic Seduction. Quick cellular corrosion moving over towards the back. It's Jeff looms in the distance. And it could be, oh, looks like it's just going to be a disengagement here. Don't want to try and play it into the Sonic Seduction. Instead, we're just going to prioritize getting that raw healing.
Just played it safe.
Oh, an interruption on the Eye of Agamotto from Melio. Crazy Kitty says absolutely not, Bub, and tapping them out of the sky. The Sorcerer Supreme beats
Might be
him
over.
down by
5v6.
pure clawed action. Citadel Gaming now trying to counter-strike
Can
using the
Tanuki find
Galactic
some kills
Legend.
here?
And there are so many squishy targets for Aura available, but look at that concentrated healing onto Crazy Kitty. Absolute MVP status being given over. The VIP package delivered to the Wolverine.
Oh, he's got the last stand too. Manages to find the Feral Line.
Oh, maybe no.
So many of the players they're gonna follow it up too with the invisible
Yeah,
boundary.
it's over.
So everyone from Citadel Gaming, where they were pinned into the Ensong Inferno, followed on up by Tuzi, and chopped off of the back of that. Find the flip. Citadel Gaming have to keep overtime and play. Piece of the Abyss is up for Polly, but there's no follow-up damage from the Dance of the Butterflies just yet.
Tanuki on one side, Enzo on the other. Crazy Kitty pulled back on him, but the healing is so good. They are just taking such good care of this Wolverine.
There's no way Citadel can win this fight. No way.
Adamantium claws are met with thousand-folded steel.
Okay, it's 5v5, never mind. Never mind.
But Tuzi's already fallen down. DRP next
Oh,
to go,
4?
and now Melio's on the hunt. The Shinobi's found Taroni as Vertigo looks to just try and swallow up everybody. Might once again just try and prioritize the usage of the healing, but the joyful splashes must flow. So too must the blood.
Okay,
and it's been smelled there by the Wolverine. Tanuki too far gone. Beat over last
Pension has ult. They have so ult.
But remember that Chopped are still in control. So in this
They have 2 support ults against 0.
Holy stall.
DRP.
Oh my god! They need to kill them here. They have to with Luna ult. They also have souls. Okay, they have 2 souls.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna hold on to this. The Cub's gonna fall here. Unless, wait.
It's beautiful. Melio can't stand up to it.
Oh shit.
It was just not enough. If he would have gotten the invis with that, it would have been over.
Shield of DRP, but will anyone be sonically seduced? DRP is.
Oh my god.
Any second now.
Any second now, they're coming back.
Oh, TP is here, guys. No worries, second TP on this map.
Tanuki looking for the victims. Mash has got to be the first one, but inside of the healing pool that Jeff provides,
Hide, run.
you can survive.
Oh, he got 2.
Wait, Chopped
He got 2. He got 2 supports.
What? It's both supports as well. No way, they lost that.
What a back and forth
What
between
the
those 2 player
fuck?
teams. Oh my goodness. We're in for a
Maybe
fight,
just
Mappa.
solo Jeff is just that crazy, huh?
Yeah.
It's making him live for like so many ults by just like him spraying them.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And I mean, Vertigo being able to grab both of the supports coming
also
on
Grappa
through the
wants to
2
check your
strategists, the
DMs.
Invis and the
some
Luna.
reason.
For Citadel finally turned the tide for Chop to be able to clear the board at that point. Crazy Kitty, I know Tuzi here comes on through with the MVP, and when he was on the side, like he was making so many insanely good plays. But Crazy Kitty, when we went to that triple Vanguard setup for Citadel Gaming, and they tried to come on through with those recontests, the Wolverine for me won it for them.
Jeff powerful.
Stands being able to pin Citadel Gaming all off of the points that Chopped would be able to keep monopolizing that space, and then knowing as well where they would be landing, so that Mash would be able to build the invisible boundary around them for the slow impact rather than having it up for sustainability for the side of Chopped. They really committed hard to try and find those picks, but it won them the fight.
I kind of like how long the fights are.
Stagger installs. Citadel never got a full regroup recontest.
Man, I don't think I've ever seen a fight so long that we had 3 pentagram of Ferrari used. 3 portals! Because that one opened up with Enzo swapping over onto the Emma Frost alongside the portal for the last second recontest, and then I think Polly had another one to come in by the end of it.
Yeah.
That was a 3-minute fight?
What do I get?
3-minute fight. It was absolutely wild.
What do I want to eat today?
Citadel as well, like when they came through with the dance of the butterflies, the stacking with the Fuse of the Abyss damage, it looked like that would be it. It looked like it was like, okay, they're going to be able to find the flip, it's going to go 99 to 99, we're going to have all of that overtime, but Citadel would be the one with the point control. And then the Wolverine just said, no. I'm gonna hold my maple syrup. I'm gonna be able to keep all of this rage. I've got my passive. We're going to be able to bounce point, not just off of 2 Vanguards, but off of a Wolverine as well. And Chopped were just able to really masterfully, every single time one of them started going a little bit low,
I need to go grocery
condition
shopping.
looked like they were about to go down, fully
It's
heal
best
them
of 5.
back up.
I mean, the focus from the strategists was second to none. Chop showing exactly why they are in this grand finals position.
Which I had yesterday night at like 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m. I want to clean my car, okay? There's a... what do you call that? Like a self-service car cleaning place. Where you can clean your car, okay? And Bunny and I, we sometimes go out at night for a drive and we just clean our car. The car wash, yeah. So, but you wash it yourself, like it's not like the big machine, you know? And the self-service place where you do everything yourself is closed on Sundays.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
It's closed on Sundays, even though there's no one working, dude. You do everything yourself. It's closed on Sundays because of German law, bro. It's so fucking nonsense. It's so fucking nonsense, dude. Like, I'd understand if there's an actual employee working, right, on Sunday. But it's, you do everything yourself and it's closed on Sunday, you can't use it. German laws are so fucking useless, it's crazy. Punisher is... he's not really played right now. At least I don't see him being played at all. Phoenix and Psylocke are kind of dominating. Phoenix, Psylocke, Human Torch. Yeah, I want to rant about that. Because yesterday I was really annoyed. Like, today at 1 or 2 a.m. I was really annoyed. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I can't clean my car? So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go clean the car at 1 a.m. today. Because it's gonna be Monday. Do gas stations close? Some gas stations close, yeah, but some are open 24/7. See, that's what I don't understand. Some gas stations are open 24/7, even during Sundays, but the car wash self-service place where no one is working is closed on Sundays. Like, what? Like, I don't get it, bro. Someone tell me, I don't understand. Am I missing something?
One of the longest domination maps we've seen in a hot minute, and there's a best of 5 on the docket here, Mock. So this might be a bit of a long one, as now
The car wash place, when it's open, does it have employees? No, it doesn't.
I wonder if we're gonna be
Just get some coins and you put the coins in and you wash your car yourself. You do everything yourself.
Like those when it is just like overtime and it's been going so long.
There's even vending machines for you to get snacks on the side.
Jeff in one go is a big old rough one.
You do everything yourself.
Be trying to burn a ban on something
But it's closed on Sundays.
That was much more of a niche strategy to be able to take things and target like the Doctor Strange. And I mean, what a huge interrupt as well coming through from Crazy Kitty. Getting the lunge with the Feral Leap onto Eye of Agamotto was absolutely massive. Cancelling a Doctor Strange ultimate, we see that pretty much every single day with Emma and Carbon Crush. You get Diamond Form off the back of that. To get the Wolverine to be able to, though, manage to get the CC onto the Strange before it hits him first, that's actually perfectly frame timing it, because you don't get CC immunity when you wolf jump.
Yeah, and like that would have been ruinous for the backline. Like the consistent shielding that a Captain America can provide is basically just for his own personage, and I think the Emma was elsewhere, so the Aegis shield was not going to be coming on up. Let's get into map number 2. Idrisil Path Mox is on the docket.
I see.
Here comes the spawn hold.
I see. Okay. Hold up.
Chopped, though, are going to be taking the defense. Citadel Gaming actually
I'm lazy, so I asked AI as to why it's like that.
We're actually going to be seeing an instant save onto the Emma.
Car washes in Germany count as leisure, so they must close on Sundays. Whereas gas stations are essential services, so they can stay open 24/7.
You can avoid all of
so even if the car wash is, you have to literally do everything yourself, they still have to close on Sundays in Germany. Even if there's no one working.
But also weakening a 2-2-2 composition, because the normal 2-2-2 traditional format now in stage 2 is
I need a Jeff in real life.
So that really
Spray my car with Jeff.
Options.
Yeah, I mean, also call it Vanguard coat, but
not in the whole Germany. Bayern allows some. See, that's why Bavaria is the only valid place in Germany. I need to move. I'm fucking tired of North Germany, dog shit place. I wanna move to South Germany.
Yeah, Chopped are also gonna be able to save the Jeffs.
I wanna go to Bayern.
Banning out that Adam. We do normally see Citadel try to target the Adam on Convoy and also secure one-sided Adam themselves. So to see the Emma Frost save from them is a little bit against the grain in terms of that tradition, as we now get to go to our
I'll go to South Germany.
At the same time, what do Chopped and Citadel?
There's a lot more Germans as well. I want people to look at me like Turkish guy.
Emma from Citadel. When we looked at the ban graphic,
I actually want to move. Like, I want to move to Bavaria.
One-sided Emma themselves. So Citadel really forcing them out of their comfort zone in terms of picks.
Chopped have an option here for a one-sided invis, and there it is. Nice. This means
Switzerland or Bavaria
is force physics, of course, and the Guardian shield to make for some very
something Bunny and I are thinking
fights,
about.
Which can't be reinforced by Ultron. It's going to make it quite difficult. Yeah, that means that in the arms race between your duelists, you have to get rid of the Ultron to make sure that things are even remotely fair.
Is this going to be a mag save from Citadel? Because they currently, if they do want to go for something like that Phoenix, they have the opportunity to use that to counter a Jeff ultimate, but they don't get Rage of Ultron. They don't have the
I don't know which city I would move to though.
That Phoenix, however, and it's actually going to be a Jeff
if
save
I plan to move to the
Citadel's
south.
side. Does that now force Chopped into banning out the Venom the way that we saw previously? No, ooh, they ban out the Groot, which I'm actually a bit.
What brought you to Bayern? Oh, the car wash machine sucked in North Germany.
Linchpins of the spawn break position, where you combine his ultimate with either a Torches or something like a Moon Knights.
Yeah, that strangling prison really can be useful.
Give me any city where people are capable of speaking English.
To have trouble breaking the Groot walls as well.
Not for me, but mainly for my wife, because she's still learning how to speak German.
Output to really break the Groot walls can be great for isolating a Vanguard away from.
In a lot of cities in Germany, North Germany, at least people don't know any English. It's ridiculous.
Strange didn't get banned from either team either.
Isn't it more convenient to let the machine wash your car? So the problem with that is it can cause, how do you call that?
However, Citadel getting the
it can scratch the car.
Could be a huge boon to defensive stall when it is their turn. We'll have to wait and see though whether it needs to be a full hold or a fuller hold for them to be able to get Idrisil Path under their belt. This
can
was
leave
marks.
Anyone who drives
the place that Citadel Gaming were
decent
able
car
to find their first map win of the series
should
2.
probably not use
We'll
it.
have to wait and see whether or not they'll be able to do the same, as it looks like they're going to be rolling on out with that Punisher, likely damage boosted by that
Always
storm,
wash myself.
so they can try and melt through this defensive hold as long as they
Yes,
possibly
road
can.
scratches.
Okay, and Ken going to be getting the PS here as
Okay,
well.
let's see what do we have here. Animal Crossing backline with Rocket Raccoon and Jeff.
DRP down to only 80 HP.
Against Jeff and damn, I mean Jeff is not banned for either team.
But they had to choose their favored child.
Would they run Jeff even with only 2 supports?
That's time around. Polly looking to try
Such a
and
good character.
with a longer cooldown here.
Even if Cloak and Dagger or Sue is there.
Psionic's sentience has been seized. Beetle's got the Sentinel Strike ready to go. That means that they can at least harass Tanuki a little bit up in the air and keep these goats from moving. Once again, DRP going to be the primary focus of a lot of the incoming damage. But MASH is staying well on top of this, and Vertigo's going to be able to bring up a healing pool soon.
Yeah, I mean, great bubble coming on through from Vertigo as well. You can actually see when we're looking at Beetle's POV, the amount of bubbles this customer
he got him.
is taking. That's the target eye of Agamotto, right onto the rocket. There's a reason though, because that's not just one elimination you find, it's technically two. As BRB
What the fuck is that Nightbot comment?
So
oh my god, my mods are trolling, dude. My mods are hardcore trolling. Thank you for lurking, cutie. Smiley, hard.
Going to wait for Crazy Kitty to try and
hard Kayjii lurk.
Yeah,
bro, I need new mods, I swear.
But if you're Citadel Gaming, you're
bro, what the fuck is that?
The ultimates. It's a matter of not burning all of them.
All right, counter portal used here by Enzo. Chop's not going to be invested there, right? Which means they might be able to come back a bit later on in the fight. Beetle already taking a bunch of damage, and the Omega Hurricane is going to be the opener to start this one out. Already, the Jeff Nado dragging in the Vanguards, the invisible bounty. They just pilot them outside of it, so they're not within the warm confines of what Sue was bringing to the table.
We just talked about Punisher. Look, they're running Punisher. But the thing is, Punisher's usually ran with the Storm.
Cleanly claim first.
That's big for Citadel too, because it means that they're going to be able to pocket that Punisher,
especially against triple tank. It's really good.
Shields, if DRP tries to find the Meteor Am to counterplay the final judgment, which is going to be most likely the opener coming on.
No, thank you for gifting a tier 1 tonight, bud.
Absolutely melt down the Freedom Charge HP.
Yeah.
That Beetle affords his team.
Yeah, that Freedom Charge HP doesn't last long when faced with that much raw damage. Okay. As you said, straight away, going to be trying to get through this one.
And can you kill anything? What the fuck is going on, bro? I can't see anything.
Is the protection going to be there? I think it was burst.
He's like, what am I shooting? What am I shooting?
40% more damage from a final judgment. I don't even know numbers that big Mox, and I've got a degree. Tanuki looking to escape from the
4 people?
It's
2 teammates? Only 2 people?
Punisher
Luna.
To go towards the outside, so Crazy Kitty's just going to put
kill
them
him,
in the
kill
corner
him.
here and attempt to mug them in the streets. And the streets know some hands right now. Melio and Alex were unprepared for their walk on the wild side.
Oh, Agamotto comes on through, but I think it actually didn't manage to find what.
Dude, I tell you, if Chopped wins this round as well, I blame it all on the Captain America. I don't care what anyone says. If Chopped wins this round as well, I swear it's the Captain America.
For them, as Melio swaps over to the Adam to have Soul Bond and walk into this first fight, and potentially survive the invisible boundary that Chopped are going to be able to utilize against Citadel Gaming when it comes to the Sharknado once
We have to wait and see.
Storm's coming, Annie. Jeff Nado ready to go. Tanuki gonna have to deal with the damage coming through from Tuzi in the back. Give him the bulwark, but a lot of things have already been used here. Now Tanuki sees a
combo.
clear runway. Flee all and sundry. You can see
I got 2 bolt supports. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I think that Polly might not have especially needed that ultimate to deal with. Hey.
I think if you're Shark,
They need to split up more.
see Sharknado come through,
To ult track Storm ult. And then split up.
With Meteor Am coming on through from DRP.
And zero CP blocking.
Again, invisible boundary
They got through though.
prevented. They do have Faded by Fools, however, to come on through, and that
Cap almost has ult. They have another defensive ult coming up. Luna's ult's over, Cap is gonna ult now. Citadel has Adam ult. Oh, Miro died, never mind. There's no Adam ult coming. Chop's gonna win this fight.
Has an open runway.
That was a really good mech ult.
Climb is going to be attempted. A resurrection coming through from
Never mind. He had self-res.
He was hiding in the rafters, sitting on a beam, and it means the remainder of Citadel Gaming can come on in now. Soul Bond going to be used to give over a little bit of additional sustainability, sharing out the damage between all who are present. Enzo's already been taken down, but rezzed up in short order. A quick grabbing of a sentience here means Tuzi is in danger, but look at that healing pool in front of Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder. Crazy Kitty's going to opt to play.
Oh no, careful, Storm ult's coming. They're comboing again. Oh my god, bro!
Tanuki sings a song on the woodwind instrument. instrument of peril. Oh, Citadel Gaming, 2.5 minutes for C.
Okay, insta-banning Jeff is looking real good.
Bro, they're going crazy with Storm and Jeff.
If you're chopped and we go to a third,
I'm surprised how well it's been working so far. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just not tracking it, I guess.
And like even if they track it, if they use other abilities to like force their ults out, it's nothing they can do. Like they need to have like a counter ult to it. But they're just like not holding on to anything for it.
Able to find value as Tuzi gets full bubble, so he doesn't get hit by that Emerald ultimate and can continue holding this off angle and building up.
Thanks to the Storm as well, they still have enough damage to like press them back so damn hard, even if they only have 1 DPS.
Before them. It's a mad dash back to the spawn. You can see that an Aegis shield has already been erected in the doorway to try and stop any outgoing healing.
They're about to have another Jeff Nado. Tanuki and Ken are gonna be able to get it online, potentially force Smash or DRP into burning their ultimate before we get the
Beatle switched off cap.
Enzo goes aggressive with the Ivagamoto directly onto anyone from Chopped who could try and bypass the
Oh yeah.
hold and put themselves onto the
just want to jump on the point.
Getting to path backwards to that backline. There goes the
Meteor M. They just did it again, bro. How fast they get it?
No, you still
Bro,
get
they
two.
got it so fucking fast.
Once more, but Jeff
Holy shit.
They comboed it with Luna as well. There's nothing they can do.
Will stand alone. Focused fire in onto the back line, but Alex gets plenty of healing from their compatriot in Ken. A trust long forged over years and years worth of scrims.
But it feels like I haven't seen Storm in like forever at this point.
But manages to wrestle Beam
Yeah,
out of
well, Psylocke's open, right?
able to do a huge amount of healing for their
Yeah.
compatriots.
Why wouldn't they run it? Psycap.
Still sitting, ready to go with the
And then Psylocke can solo ult Storm.
ready to be bashed down upon Chopped at the moment.
Maybe because of like the Adam as well, right? And the Luna, maybe it's just too much heals.
Follow-up's not there though. It seems like Vertigo and Crazy Kitty.
Like even if it goes for backline, like it just makes so much space for the rest of the team, right? Maybe they realize it just doesn't work.
They can't go out. The support are stuck in there.
Kicking them back into the wall so they can't get past them. Like you said, Strategists denied any opportunity.
Oh, another one!
Holy shit, dude.
And Citadel Gaming find the full
They had another combo. Nah.
Holy fuck. Block on the heels that could come through as well. The charge just getting in the way. Oh man, Citadel really showing off one of their niche strategies.
Like maybe I think Punisher would have worked, you know? Punisher Luna?
They had so much damage
and they just like specifically keep that because they don't have any dive, no?
Punisher absolutely melting through a triple Vanguard lineup. The only thing that potentially could have stopped them, because they had to invest so many ultimates in one go, was if Chopped had Adam.
And that's
exactly why Citadel Gaming removed him from the pool. Because then if you're Chopped, you literally allow Citadel Gaming to throw everything, including the kitchen sink, into an ultimate fight, and then you just hear Born Again off in the distance. And you're up so many ults.
Yeah, I'm just going for the long con when it comes to that. Overall economic disparity. And Chopped, they're going to be down on their potential group play here to try and isolate a Vanguard. So instead, maybe we'll see a Cosmic Fastball out of a spawn here from Beetle. We have seen Beetle play a little bit of the Wolverine, I believe, on Araco previously.
Yes, but this is where the Doctor's Range has been gone. Citadel Gaming were liking to use the Doctor's Range for all of those shields so that they could try and pocket things like that Punisher. Now they know if they have the Doctor's Range, it's going to be very vulnerable to the Wolverine. So over we go to things like the Captain America, where you're going to be able to just eternally still light the objective. I like Crazy Kitty going in on this torch to be able to put so much pressure onto angles from both the Strategists, but also Pyro Prison on the actual main road, which means that the Vanguards are going to be taking so much tick damage as already Polly's down.
Very roundabout route here. You can see the distraction in the back. Yeah, Melia was barely perturbed by the Venom dive, but it meant that Polly was going to fall through the cracks elsewhere. Crazy Kitty pops their team up, looking towards the back. Seems the Soul Bond has already been popped, so it's not going to make a huge investment here. But a hot drop into the back now could be exactly what the Doctor ordered.
I mean, they're playing triple tank in the beginning. Triple tank, triple support to hold the point. It's pretty good on the defense first point. Just to waste as much time as possible.
We're still having as well a fight for lane control right now. Venom, it's Enzo's turn to try and hold the objective as long as possible and stall Chopp's approach. But Chop, with all of these dives, have already been able to build up the ultimate. DRP holds the backline's entire attention, forcing so many resources with the piece of the
Run, fish, run!
Ken comes
He got him, no!
He's trying to track him down before he can go over the edge, manages to find the pick with the Galactic Legend, and still have enough to be able to come up through and force the fate of both worlds.
Okay, but
they're still holding the point in place.
Think about where Mash was placed by that Jeff when they were
falling
down by the opposing Star-Lord. Bright like a star, proclaims Crazy Kitty. But is the power
Milio has res ready. He's hiding.
The walls of this citadel, the protean power of 1,000 forged atoms.
Too much shield.
Is laid down at Emma Frost's doorstep, but it's not enough to try and take them down. Instead, it's just
I
going
think
to be a quick
Milio's
flight away.
yeah, Milio's gonna res
Tanuki has no
in a
such
second.
options of disengagement without the movement technology.
Yep, now he's resing.
Available, but instead it's just going to come back the long way instead. A quick resurrection given over.
Jeff
by
got 3.
Mario. Oh, what an eat coming through from the Jeff. Vertigo doesn't quite have time to get to the edge
He
here,
can't.
so it's going to be a little bit of a attempted tech off for flight.
Oh,
Did
they
you
were
see
survive.
that secondary push come through from Mash? That was a crazy attempt at a combo.
Can they still hold it?
The Atom. Perfect Being doesn't
Okay,
quite
they're
have
keeping
perfect
back now.
mobility in the game. As Citadel Gaming managed to lose the Atom regardless. The Crazy Kitty on the Twitch, he was so split away from his players. Polly has to come back in on the Doctor Strange, but
Dude, they're wasting so much of their time.
There isn't really
Oh, they got it though, they got it.
enough reason other than the Sonic Seduction for Citadel Gaming to try and go for a play. They've got to hope that this Emerald Smith is going to be enough, because if it isn't, they're going to be going into second with 0 control of space.
No space control here for Citadel. They're going to have to build it up once again, brick by boring brick.
Oh, that's really bad for their Vanguards. They're going to have absolutely no idea what Beetle's going to be playing on this Wolverine until they find out the wrong way. That being said, Beetle, I believe, did manage to get held by the Carbon Crush coming on through from Enzo, but there's enough healing coming on through from Vertigo that he's still going to be able to be living long enough to go for that last stand directly into follow-up spam damage from Crazy Kitty, and Chopped aren't slowing down anytime soon, despite Polly trying to stall the objective with his
Chopped needs a really good push here.
Yeah, the only slowing is
So
going to be on
snowball
the
this game as much as possible.
Quite admirable job in a 1v6.
They got so many ults as
Citadel
well.
Gaming, they've got Fate of both worlds, but they need to use it for the Supernova. Ideally, Galactic Legend is healed through by the It's Jeff.
Citadel is gonna have Venom Luna combo.
So much spam pressure coming on through with the torch on the top of it.
Question is, are they gonna kill anyone with that?
Melio still 30% away from a Karmic Revival as well. That needs to be built up over the course of this one. Supernova once again evoked, and this could be overwhelming for Enzo. Forces out the usage of a Fate of both worlds.
Nice and old.
Jeff. That's going to be 2
got his
allies.
teammates.
No enemies here for the Jefferson. Just going to get them out of danger temporarily.
Can't still let
The
his
Galactic
Jeff
Legend
ult.
Tuzi's
Keep his team
hunting.
alive.
Only seeing Vanguards right now though, and shields in their way. Ken's been chased out into the healing pool.
Nice.
Gives a momentary reprieve. And Melio goes for a quick res around the outside. Waiting for something around the back. But
Run! Oh, fuck, he died. That's bad.
Ken is going to have to potentially be resurrected. But it's going to take
We'll
quite
probably
the
play the
walk
save.
from the Adam Warlock to get into that space, and that releases Beetle into the back line. There's a bull in the China shop right now.
Oh my god, how is he still alive? What is that?
Prepared for the technology of adamantium given over to a ranger.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Goes Tanuki, a legend of his own writing.
His passive saved him, and the ult just killed both supports.
With 2 minutes remaining for Chopped.
Big wombo coming on through from Tanuki off of the back
Holy
of the Sonic
fuck.
Seduction from Enzo, so that Chopped had no way
Jefferson dying, don't forget it.
DRP actually is going to be swapping over to, I thought maybe the Magneto would stay for that Meteor M to absorb the Galactic Legend coming on through, but the dive has been finding so much value with DRP. Beetle now off of the Wolverine onto the Captain America. We're going to be introducing another defensive ultimate cycle to the side of Chop's sustainability to go head-to-head with the sustain coming on through from the Adam, Soulbind, and Rez, as the dive is already in full motion, and they've already been able to push Tanuki out of position and isolate them from the team.
Unreal tracking from Tuzi, but Chopped, their DPS. They have to give up a little bit of space here. That is quite the position from Enzo. It demanded so much attention that Crazy Kitty just fell through the cracks. Bro must have just descended from on high. A heavenly missile of Icarus descending upon Chopped.
Big play from Citadel. They understood that if Tuzi on that Salad was going in that deep against Citadel,
I'm
likely
getting hungry.
Mash
I
on
should
the
order
Impulse
something.
Woman would also have to be close enough to be able to have LOS for the shield stagger. And off of the back of that, they'd either be able to put pressure onto the Vanguards with the better Carbon Crush coming on through, or hit the backline and force Chop to have to turn their attention away from Citadel Gaming's aggression and onto a defensive option as Crazy Kitty tries to live the dive with the Godad's boost, but there's not enough follow-up damage, and Polly is able to get through entirely entirely scot-free. Out comes that Venom, also looking for a setup of Feast of the Abyss, potentially damage unboosted by Alex's ultimate, but no, it's just the Venom 1 versus 1 currently to block the doors.
I mean, critically, Vertigo also desynced themselves for potential for a Jeff Nado, so no copy homework this time, Mox.
Oof, Beetle's gonna have freedom charge. Chopped are coming in with a lot of these ultimates, but Citadel Gaming, they do have that comic revival. And where that objective has been stalled, even if Chop burn ultimates now to be able to control the objective itself, they still have to win another fight before they get more time. And in overtime against a comic revival, you don't get the opportunity to track down the Atom as aggressively as before. Psionic Seduction and Feast of the Abyss paired from Citadel Gaming. Chop trying to avoid it with freedom charge and that Hurricane coming on from Crazy Kitty.
Yeah,
but like we said, that's one fight won. Now they have to worry about what comes next.
Fight number 2, the resurrection's coming forth. Alex and Enzo return to fray, and so too does Polly.
So
a frenzied
over,
arrival is announced, and a potential overwhelming of the Star-Lord. Polly finds that one with the dark degradation. And Tanuki, just like an AC-130
it's 1-1 now.
Lays down the fire, and Chops cannot stand up to the force that was levied by
Holy
Citadel.
Shit, that comeback from Citadel there.
Yeah,
walk away 3-1.
Oh, this is deja vu.
What the fuck? I was like actually like no edge to get in the back. Second.
There is some amazing plays coming on through, and I mean, you could see as well the strength of being able to save that Adam and have one-sided Adam, because they had Soulbind, which meant that they always had a longer defensive rotation, and they also had the Karmic Revival. So Chopped, because they had to burn so much in trying to survive through the choke against the Psionic Seduction and the Feast of the Abyss at the same time, just to get past the Vanguards and onto the objective. We saw Crazy Kitty having to invest the Hurricanes so that he didn't get mind controlled, and thus taken down by everyone else from Citadel Gaming's side. And from there, Citadel know Chopped might be finding the picks just then, but they're all going to be brought back in a matter of moments. As we can have a look and see so many of these highlights going to be that Sharknado Jeff-Nado combo coming on through from Ken and Tanuki, which just made absolute magic happen. Like you said, perfectly counterplaying the invisible boundary and just grabbing everybody out of it. And you're not even impacted by the slow either, because in the Hurricane form, you're CC immune.
No CC. You have to get it burned down by raw damage, and honestly, Chop just didn't manage to leverage the options that would do that. Something like an Iron Man ultimate, potentially. We saw before during a pseudo Jeff Nado meta introduced by Envy, a lot of teams pivoted over to using Invisible Boundary alongside a Punisher ultimate to try and burst through, because he becomes CC immune during that. But it would have just messed with Chomp's conversation too much to try and make that
I ordered
maneuver.
pasta.
Tanuki here as well, absolute hero of the moment. Alongside
I'm really
Enzo
craving pasta
being
right
able
now.
to stall out the momentum coming on through from
So that's
Chop
what I
with
got.
a gorgeous Psionic Seduction to be able to set up for that Galactic Legend, taking full advantage of well, as that was the moment actually that their entire backline was being hit and accosted by a last stand coming on through from Crazy Kitty on that Wolverine, who'd been able to separate the backline, put enough pressure onto them to have to hold inside that small room, and already forcing out the symbiotic shenanigans and Soulbond from the Adam. Knew that he would, with the last stand, have enough
Does
damage
anyone know if
to
Phoenix
find those
could
pits.
counter it? I mean, you
Yeah,
could.
You
just need to.
and symbiotic shenanigans. They
damage boost it, I
confer
guess.
So much survivability, but if you can,
Luna
isolate
has to
those
come up
shots
with
in a
Phoenix,
different
and then they
location where
could
you just
one
don't have
shot.
the range to get those links on your Vanguard to need a lot more of that raw healing through, but it can nerf it somewhat. This is shaping up to be an absolute banger. I might get this some deja vu if we get to Hall of Jarlia next. It's going to be Chopped's choice, Moxie.
It's gonna be tough though, because Storm's team is probably gonna do anything to make sure that she doesn't die with bubbles and stuff like that. Yeah, it's 1-1. But with good target focus, you could normally take her down. I guess it's a lot harder when you have everyone pocketing you.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
These animations are so cool. Yeah, a lot of times I see people pick Punisher because Storm, Jeff, they can't eat Punisher. They also can't eat Luna because she's immune. So you just pocket the Punisher and then the Punisher bursts down the Storm, Jeff. I think Na'Vi is gonna roll everybody. Na'Vi, Navy, whatever you wanna call them. I think they're gonna win the whole tournament. Trust me is probably the best in-game leader the game has to offer. BP has really good players. It's just Trust Me is an insane in-game leader. One way to succeed as a team is to have an insanely good leader. I promise you, having a good leader is so important. We'll see though. So Na'Vi, Trust Me, and Croak, right? They played in Team Rad. Fate is there as well, I think. Anyways, a couple players. They played in Team Red and they won the last Ignite tournament.
Check your weather app of choice because it's Storm.
And now I joined Trust Me and Croak in Bogur Bash. And after I witnessed how good Trust Me's communication is regarding composition building stuff, he was even disagreeing. Like we had two insane DPS players, right? We got Tab and Terra, and we had another tank from NA. And they gave some suggestions, but he disagreed with them all the time. And he said, no, we have to do this and this and this. And we listened to his leadership, and it always worked out, dude.
Plus, it really does stop a lot of the traditional Storm counters.
It's ridiculous.
It is going to be conversions that we had to, but it's not going to.
So I tell you,
and there indeed is the instant ban of the
after I witnessed that, I think Na'Vi could probably win it all again.
If Jeff doesn't have environmental points and symbiotic surface,
can you make me a piece of bread, please? We don't have any. I ordered you food, Bunny. I ordered you food.
Giveaway.
And myself too.
And the Jeff first. Gonna be the first Protect coming through from Chop.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, they forgot to
Dude, these guys look at my ranked teammates. Stop banning anything. What the fuck?
That would have been worse.
Yes.
100% that would have been worse because Citadel would have been laughing as they picked Jeff into the save. Citadel now going to be banning out that Ultron, so Chop want to go for something like a push play and just play the ring around the roses of the
I'm assuming they were just like arguing about like what to ban and they didn't know what to do anymore. Somebody panicked.
That torch is going to be significantly weaker, also puts a lot more
Citadel is gonna ban like every support now. They're gonna protect Mantis. They're gonna ban Jeff.
No, maybe Citadel's respectable and they just type in chat like what they wanted to protect and they just don't ban it.
Oh, okay. Really?
But maybe. I can't see the chat, like, but they can probably talk to each other and be like, yo, be respectable, guys. Just don't ban like what we want to protect.
Isn't the worst thing in the world just because it
I hope they ban Jeff.
allow more bans from the other side. It just gives more options for what those bans could
no
be.
Mercy.
Speaking of which, Adam taken away, and now we have simultaneous bans.
Mantis banned, Ultron banned.
Very much remembering the
now let's see.
Like really rough for them.
Are they gonna ban Jeff as well?
Adam and the Jeff and the two links to fully walk aggressively
it's fucking God, bro.
Oh
no, all three of them. Now let's go.
Indeed, there goes the ban onto the Jeff, but Chopped are going to be able
it might
to
be over.
the Ultron.
We're losing on the draft phase here, boys.
Did not save it.
They wanted to protect Jeff, Chad, but they forgot.
A lot of all-round damage boost.
And now,
does this mean that we see a
Citadel has access to Mantis, but Chop doesn't have access to Mantis. They don't have access to Ultron, they don't have access to Jeff, they don't have access to Mantis.
For having something like the Invisible Woman, because even though Invisible Boundary gets stopped by the Jeff NATO,
what's the last ban? Is it Adam? Are they gonna ban Adam now?
All right, there goes the Hulk.
Surely not, right? Surely not, right? No, they protect. No, they can't. They can't. They protected Adam.
Adam here for Chopped. So we are going to have to come in the back pocket if necessary. And now Citadel.
Chop protected Adam.
Option to ban the Adam. They go instead.
Dude, almost every triple support hero was gone.
Yeah, not just that. Mag could also been able to make it through, despite not being picked or banned. And that means that you want to remove the wombo combo potential of Ensong Inferno plus Meteor M being able to find eliminations even through Strategist ultimates. In Citadel Gaming, it looks like they're going to go for that free Strategist.
Chad, you guys want a cup of coffee?
Normally get to see a whole lot of Melio and Ken are actually going to be able to get that Vibrant Vitality team up coming on through for the Diathic Blessing for that Loki, which means damage boost and wider AoE spreads over regeneration domain. There's going to be a lot of front-loaded damage coming on through from Citadel Gaming side.
Yeah, we had a quick talk to Level 1 Crook after their match against, I believe, VP about how he felt about the Vibrant Vitality team up for the Loki. General consensus seems to be, at least for Na'Vi, that it is an excellent way to try and make your dives not only a little bit more sustainable, utilizing the healing and essential immortality that those greens provide, but also the surprising burst and the wider AoE means that they can roam around a little bit more and get a bit more chase.
They also let Chop take the Adam Warlock, so potentially can also manages to find a copy onto the Adam, so you can still get a revive. Though Alex being on the Lina also makes for a great copy target, as we can see Tanuki currently getting absolutely damage boosted to Symbiotic Surface and back on that Phoenix. Already 15% off of just a stray couple of shots hit on Chop stack.
Oh, the ping was given over. I think the information was gathered by Polly. Gets pulled in after using the Symbiotic Resilience. You can see that Ken pre-positioned a clone there in case they didn't use the emergency greens, but that's not going to be necessary this time around.
True, but Citadel Gaming have already been able to counter-rotate into Chopped, who are going to be trying to levy the high ground advantage, developing the angle for their Nemo, but Tuzi's coming under so much pressure. The damage boost onto the Venom. The Mag is going to be stacked with the backline and will be able to peel it, but Enzo now moves into position and tries to punish the lack of Metallic Curtain.
And the damage boost on the Venom also changes the calculus with how you try and deal with something. Oh, look at that green right there. Just no need to even pop the Symbiotic Resilience. Dealing with Venom's ultimate is going to get a little bit more weird here. Guardian Shield given over. A two-player flank coming through from the side of Chopped. Tanuki does have all of the damage boost though to try and roll this one down. And Melio getting aggressive in their own right. The Mantis. It's natural anger and it's healthy.
Not just that, but Melio is going to be able to essentially just stack damage boosts and only damage boosts. Oh, the stall. Oh, the diamond kick as well coming on for back-to-back as well on the puny banner.
I'm making coffee, chat.
All the more have to wait for their Vanguard to come back through, because here's the thing that they need to try and make a play for these high ground angles and develop that space for Tuzi to take control. Without the Hulk, they're forced into just waiting for him, something that Tanuki
Citadel has access to Loki Mantis Luna, dude.
Stray shots coming on through to quicker build up the
ultimate. Oh boy.
A damage boosted Feast of the Abyss could be on the cards, forcing out the blessing of the deep here could be critical for the side.
I don't know. I think Citadel is gonna win this.
For the next 15 seconds or so.
Mantis Loki together is so good.
Gaming see the absence of the Hulk, know that the bubbles aren't going to be there, and off angle themselves. Tanuki's been able to find a very lethal
we'll see though.
to the point that they're forced into using the Lina ultimate to try and live. Out comes the Ensong Inferno. Is it going to be able to find its target? Will be able to connect with the ground, but there wasn't follow-up damage in the form of the Feast of the Abyss. Citadel Gaming though gonna try.
Oh my god, dude, she got eaten alive, bro. Rest in peace, Melia.
The whole of Proteus to connect to the Mantis and take them down in one go.
An Eldritch offering to some Protean god. Alex forced to use her ultimate here. Hulk ready to turn it around with the breaking of the worlds. Maybe a damage boost here for Polly, but no, I think that the Mantis is too far away. You could instead go for the one off the back of the Fate of Both Worlds, but the timing wasn't quite there. Maybe a little bit of shielding given on over. Polly frozen up. Beetle taken back to their regular green form. Tanuki reigns above it all. The damage boost in a dream going up against the Namor, but there's so much healing ready for the King of the Oceans. But Tanuki has to back on off for a second.
my wife in a room. She's like shouting, "You're all fucking dog."
Look at all the resources being given over to Namor here. The carry has been allocated and the resources have been given. DRP trying to do their best to stand up against the tide being pulled by Ken. Polly's going to be alone in the back but can easily disengage. In comes Giganto, a stun on to Ken.
Yeah, no, they're winning this fight actually going to go.
Bunny isn't watching. She doesn't know anything about the pro scene.
Putting on a show for liberty here, but democracy can't stand up to this nautical mastermind.
He's just playing Emma and Angela all day.
Yeah, Tuesday on this Namor has been absolutely integral to Chop's composition right now. Plus, they're going to be able to lay stake
right now.
to
Would you
the
like
high
some?
ground already. Beetle developing that space already
Black
up
coffee?
there on that whole guarding it away so that Citadel Gaming can't already position themselves to pressure
drink black coffee?
utilizing that blessing of the deep.
Well, it depends on what I feel like. Sometimes I just add like no sugar into it. It just tastes really good.
Providing a little bit of extra healing coming on through from Vertigo.
A little bit of like extra energy or something.
Yeah, Poly just doing their soft dives.
I think like my favorite type of coffee still like latte macchiato.
Latte. Now doesn't really have much charge to try and work with. DRP ready to catch the aggression.
Oh, big bomb!
They must have used their greens earlier. Maybe a little bit more greedy to try and facilitate a dive. Vertigo gets traded, but I think the damage has already been done. The healing simply isn't
People who drink black coffee are psychos.
What?
What the hell?
Is bro okay?
He was right.
What? Bro, Raid's game strats.
Rather quickly in the midst of all of this, Tanuki is going to be able to get
Yeah, I'm a psycho. I'm glad you figured that out.
To get a second health bar coming on through, potentially force as well Soulbind. Crazy Kitty doesn't actually buy into it. Beetle though gets taken out of Hulk form, and Tanuki rather still up on that high ground, keeping up the pressure onto Chop's players.
Actually let him get away with that.
Those Loki clones, you get easy squid berserks off the back of it, easy headshots onto him. Still Tuesday didn't see the off angle coming through from the Phoenix. A 2 versus 1.
Full team rest coming out, Animal P man.
To be returned to life after all. Crazy Kitty takes that one on down. Multiple players crossing.
I got used to drinking black coffee because of my mom. When I used to live with her in the morning, she always had a cup of black coffee. And then I tried it and I fucking hated it.
What the fuck?
And then I tried it again and I fucking hated it.
Dude, everyone's being buffed this fight.
And then I tried it again and I fucking hated it. And at some point I was like, this is actually not that bad.
Yes, but not much gained in the form of casualty. A forced disengagement now for DRP. And I think that Beetle might be a little bit too deep in to try
10
and
ults and only one person died.
try and grab someone on their way out. That's to be careful.
Okay, 2 people are dead now.
Enzo needs to just
It's an acquired
dodge away
taste,
as best
for
they
sure.
can with the carbon crush as the remainder of Chops roll forward.
With Beetle still in the backline of
I mean, I'm probably a psychopath though. Like, I don't think you're wrong. I like licorice and I like black coffee. I think that alone renders me as a psychopath.
Venom piece of the abyss sees where the Magneto is going to be. Can Tanuki manage to dodge this? No, he can't. Regeneration to already going to be coming in through from Citadel so that they can go for that premature copy onto that Luna. They've still got the time. Now comes the fate of both worlds to push the team forward and potentially find the damage boost for the piece of the abyss.
AoE a touch too strong. Melia rolling forward, becoming a duelist once again in their own right. Damage boost onto the Feast of the Abyss. Crazy Kitty had dreams of resurrection, but Gethsemane this is not, and he's shut down in short order. Crazy Kitty raises themselves. In comes the portal. There's going to be a last-second recontest courtesy of the sorcerer.
They're struggling so hard. It's just so good. Mantis compositions are so fucking good. Whether it be Loki, Mantis, Luna together, or Ultron, Mantis with Luna together. Just so fucking good. Mantis enables so many compositions.
On the point, Tuzi's already down, floating above it all. An Imperious Overlord has no magnanimous designs, but the 400 HP is easily burned on through. Chod put themselves in a corner and Beetle's back on the emergency deployment of the Wolverine. They need to stay on the point at all times. Mash and Vertigo, not an option. Ken takes to the skies themselves. A spreading
you're a psycho.
yeah. Down upon the nations.
I like licorice, bro.
One day said that he would
I don't know how I started enjoying it. I don't get it.
Coming in now is that Citadel Gaming have so much damage boost potential. When we go to the 6 versus 6 and it becomes a brawl for
what
space,
else is there that a lot of people don't
Gaming
like?
are going
Black
to be
coffee
able
is
to
one
have
thing.
Such a huge lead in terms of the
Licorice.
duelist fights. Tuzi is going
Also
to have
another
to be
thing
so
people don't
crazily
like,
pocketed
which I
from
like.
his team. He's already getting things like the Flake coming
Anything
on
else
through, as well as the Guardian Shield that Vertigo and Mash are doing a very good
that
job
is somewhat
of being
popular?
able to sustain this Namer and make sure that he gets to hold on to those angles and keep up the pressure with things like the monster spawns. But Citadel Gaming now have
Cleaning your
Mantis on
own
the
car,
attack to
dude.
be able
Cleaning
to
your
damage
own
this
car has
Vanguards,
nothing to do with
which
being
is
a
gonna force
psychopath.
Job's
It's
attention
just
to have to turn around and deal
it means
with
you
them,
care
and
about
that's gonna
what
free
you
up the
own.
space significantly for Tanuki to basically do whatever he wants.
I don't want any
Even with
scratches
Tanuki
on my
getting all
car.
his resources, it's Polly walking away with the MVP. You can just get so
Turkish
much off the Fist of
delights.
the Abyss.
What
Even
the
minor
fuck?
damage
How
is
can you?
coming through
Okay,
from
listen.
something like a
I don't know how
Mantis.
you can hate Turkish
Nelly
delight.
was giving those out in spades. When you've
Okay,
got
to be okay.
Alex and Ken
Actually,
behind
no.
You don't really need to use the healing.
I can
spells that
understand
often.
you.
It's low-key Luna.
Some
Two
Turkish delight
first
is too
heals
sweet,
coming
man.
on
Like
through,
even for me
two
as a Turkish
full
guy.
just will be able to heal you
It's
all
too
the way up.
sweet.
Like you said, Mantis does not need to hold on to those seeds to be able to use them for any form
Just
of
depends
healing.
on what
It is just damage
exactly,
boost,
you know.
damage boost is Tanuki.
Even for me,
full
some
pocket
Turkish
has
delight
been
is
given.
just
Damage
too
boost from
sweet.
the Mantis, idle aura from the Luna. They're making a player ready for this high ground to try and force Chops into burning some of these resources, but they have to do so in staggered stages. We have to first deal with Soulbind.
I see. Okay.
All in onto the young prodigy of Tanuki, who takes a little gaze into the abyss that's offered by Chopped already. The Adam Warlock falling low, but of course live streams are aplenty here.
The best
Crazy
dessert
Kitty just having to dodge
I've
away as
ever
best they
had.
can. Look at the double squids
The
around the
Turkish
outside.
dessert.
The off-angle provided here by Beetle and Tuzi
What
needs to be
I
addressed.
recommend everyone to
Big play
try.
from Polly, though, was able to intercept where Chop was looking to disengage.
Shit,
That
what was it
means
called
that Chops
again?
have no place
It's
of
like
safety. They have to try and roll the
sweet
fight.
melted
There goes
cheese.
the Soulbind, but Enz has been
I
able to
forgot
close
the
up
name.
distance, and this room is claustrophobic because this becomes an absolute horror show against an ammo with
Maybe you guys can help me. I got it.
So it shares out the damage.
Kunefe
But if you are
is what it's called.
occupying the same pixel and both getting hit by the same attack, it does nothing.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming, just absolute textbook. We'll break down that dive a little bit more in depth when we finish this map, as we have to deal with Polly trying to get out the regeneration domain from Ken. We'll be able to save the Venom,
Kunefe
and
is one
he
of the
doesn't have to give up his position too.
okay,
So
so
Chop
basically
once more
it's
denied an angle
crispy
for that
shredded
main wall, which is going to
pastry
allow
filled
Citadel
with
to
gooey
continue pushing
cheese
this objective
soaked
entirely
in
unimpeded.
syrup.
Oh, one of the primary concerns was keeping that name up, and well, Tanuki does
If you have it somewhere locally, you have to try it.
and the invisible boundary, and yet
It's so fucking good.
Holy shit, that was beautiful.
Citadel Gaming are ringing up upon Chopped, and already there's movement on the cart. Polly
Ow,
trouble
Polly's
This is
stuck.
over. This is over. I knew the outcome of this match.
Mad dash.
It's crazy, right? How much of a difference the drafting phase makes, Chad. Look at this game was way worse than all the other ones just because of the bad drafting phase. It's nuts. It's nuts how much difference the drafting phase makes, right? It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, like they're just missing their second like op support if, in case they want to run free supports.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just don't have it. They just have so much healing from Invis and Luna as well. It's just overlapping. Also, like Invis doesn't do shit here. Like none of her abilities are good for any of the things that they're doing.
Damage boosted Tanuki doing the melee cancels. Even the strongest of diamonds.
Like just from the draft alone, this game was just over.
One protection was missed, and that's what happened.
The draft is gone. Everything is gone.
29 assists
Spain was
from
wonderful.
Mario and Mantis.
Spanish people are awesome.
Checks out.
Spain is a beautiful country.
Yeah, he only did 8,000 healing.
I hate to
But
say
it's
it.
crazy if like Mantis just opens. So many of the tanks are like just also not
When I-
playable at all. Just so much damage to like Hulk and Venom.
When I
Like,
was
you
in
just force her out,
Spain,
force all of them out like solo almost.
when I was in Spain, it felt like Turkey to me, but without the dog shit economy.
Fuck it, hell.
Like generally, when I was in Spain, it felt
Look at
like
this,
Turkey
like-
to me, but without the dog shit economy.
It's gonna be about how uncontested is this attacking going to be, because Chopped, the second they lost momentum, there was no way other than just dumping all of their ultimates
Yeah.
that they would be
A
able
lot of
to
nice people
regain
there.
it. We saw that every single time Citadel saw that they had that high ground hold for Tanuki, they knew that they could take the
Germany
fight
must be
against
the
Tuzi
most
and
depressing
always come out on
country.
top.
I think with some of our official evidence for the.
I think one of the biggest factors is the weather.
Mantis as well. Obviously,
it's always
Mantis
dark in Germany,
and
it always rains.
Playing it on this roster.
It's cold.
But Melio certainly seems to be getting a lot of value out of it.
Some
Of course,
people,
when you've got a Giga aimer in the neutral with Mantis,
I don't know, like people don't smile much in Germany.
Damage from the soul bond means that they get hit even more because extra players
Which I don't
take
understand. I don't
damage.
get it.
And while you were trying to concentrate all your healing in on the Adam and the Invis, when extra players are taking damage from that end song, it means it can hit those breakpoints that usually you'd be able to survive.
Yeah, something to note as well. It's really smart how they tried to go into the invisible boundary. They went for 2 ultimates that have 1 hit of damage.
It's just Germany is a good country. It's just the community is ending.
Coming on through, trying to catch that 180 kills per second, tick in between the seconds.
Insane way to put it, bro. I think the community is hardcore inting, bro.
Yeah, it was great planning there from Citadel, but
and the weather is needs to be patched. The devs need to do something.
Our map pool is once again reset. Apart from the match we played so far, we'll find out where Chopped want to take us after this break.
Yep, we need weather buffs in Germany. I don't know how soft Germany is. I need to go there. I was there when I was a kid, but I want to go there again. It's beautiful from what I've seen. I think if I decided to stay in Europe, I would probably want to live in either South Germany, somewhere around Bavaria, or Switzerland. Maybe even Spain. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Bunny wants to move. She's not happy with where we are. Like, the place where we are at is really good. Her physiotherapy, the doctor, the dentist, the grocery store, the glasses store, everything we need is literally right in front of our door. Everything is like the spot is meta. Okay? It's literally meta position. But it's just the people we're surrounded with are just down. People don't seem happy, people are sad, no one is smiling. Not much family friendliness going on. The weather is dog shit 24/7. Yeah, the place we're at, dude. I can't have a kid. I can't. It's so early. A child comes with a lot of responsibility. Steal a kid. Okay, guys. We're getting a kid at 100,000 followers. No, I'm not. I'm joking. Alright, got a new goal. I told my chat 100k followers, I make a kid.
Fire on the horizon here between Top and Citadel. There's just going to be some good, honest.
Wait, isn't that like soon?
Insane goal, dude.
Their last map in the group stage.
Like 200k, you're gonna teach them like Marvel Rivals or something? Because we're still gonna be playing this till the day we die.
Bro,
you do know that, right?
it's gonna be Junior G. Holy fuck.
With Loki damage boosting.
Please do not make it a Cloak Dagger player. Please.
Gonna turn him Mantis one trick.
It's kind of crazy that Citadel threw the ban
That's
draft were
based. I
able
like
to
to hear
secure
that.
themselves not just one form of damage boost, but 3, which really did mean that that Phoenix was absolutely frying.
Professional Bogur, yeah.
Tanuki's POV.
Yeah, like you just do so much damage when you're building up those spikes, get into melee as well, and you're doing even more because for some reason she's the best melee duelist in the game. It's just ludicrous, honestly. And like melee is pumping out the damage on the Mantis as well. You can really throw it out on the Mantis, and you get rewarded for how well your aim scales with each of the headshots refreshing a life spore, so you know that Melia is going to be getting more spores than your average Mantis.
True, and Chopped kind of got punished as well. They tried to play this Hulk Namor to have just so much spam damage and try and pick apart Citadel when they were looking for rotations, plus Namor being able to control the off angles with things like the Invis Woman, the Guardian Shield, but that meant that they had the majority of their players stacked up so they could receive things like the AoE healing from the Guardian Shield and also the bubbles from the Hulk, so that Phoenix is not just hitting
Kayjii
one person, she's hitting plural, which is incredibly quickly charging up all of that damage from that end song Inferno and the spark application too. And it also meant as well that
so hard to get 100,000 followers now though. I'm gonna try my best, but it's really tough.
They went for the contest on the high ground on the right
like
side of the point.
Marvel Rivals is not really pulling in any new players.
You get to see the silhouette.
I can I'm not gonna lie, Jet, I can see it in the amount of followers I get.
Deep into where Chopped would try and disengage when they were pressured, falling from the high
if you're one of the top 10 streamers, you can tell the difference. Like sometimes when we get a new patch note and a lot of new people come back and people play, the amount of followers I get is a lot higher. But
the Venom was there to greet them.
Yeah, like
there isn't much happening. I can see the follower gain difference.
These 3 strategists, but you've got such a healing output and such a capacity for triage, but you can be a little bit more laissez-faire with the usage of the long cooldown of regeneration domain, where when you have 2
so as long as you don't get any like
a little bit more for something like an anti-dive, maybe saving your
insane patch notes that make people want to play Rivals, it's gonna be hard to get 100,000 followers.
Doesn't have a huge amount of self-healing available, but with what can be given out,
but I'm gonna do my
Melia,
best.
It changes the calculus. We'll go to domination now. It's Chopped map choice, and they can go basically anywhere we haven't gone before.
I'm trying it to get it this year.
You do hear Hell's Heaven. Oh, you get the music.
How much more do I need? Like 15K?
Get the music. I mean, Hell's Heaven
Just a lot.
I think might be my favorite, but I mean, Citadel Gaming, this might be one of their favorite maps.
Let's hope they don't fuck up the ban phase again. Surely not a second time.
Both teams ban Jeff.
Because not only is this one of the best dive maps, this is also one of the best Black Panther maps, and Tanuki is already teasing it.
I mean, admittedly, Tanuki has been teasing it for the last 2 maps. I still believe that it could be a great play. And you know what? Chopped like, you know what? That Mantis character.
Explaining things in real life with like gamer speech is kind of silly, but I like it. It's kind of funny too.
The Black Panther Hulk team up in action.
So I'll continue doing that.
It could be real. It could actually be real.
Because especially if you're going up against Mantis, like if your Black Panther does get slapped, that shield is going to automatically kick in when he goes low enough.
That's true. That could be a great way to try and mess with that. Probably going to see Citadel. I mean, they might protect Emma, but surely they'll protect Mantis. It did so much for them. Yeah.
I was going to say.
I don't want to have a one-sided Mantis either. Likely both teams are either going to make a play for the Adam here in terms of
yeah. Jeff, Mantis, Ultron.
A heist protect.
And Adam, I would say as well.
We also tend to see rush
those 4 characters are literally controlling the whole game right now.
On this map type, Na'Vi have played it, FaZe have played it, Citadel have also shown shades of it in the past, so I wonder if we're actually going to be seeing just a full mobile composition, and Emma doesn't really fit into that. Emma is great at stopping rushdown with things like the Carbon Crush, but not so good at being able to play in as aggressive places with the high mobility that is afforded to things.
Bro, it's literally only support bans.
Okay, the Loki ban.
Everything. Dude, it's just the mostly killing you get.
I mean,
it's fucking crazy.
Nothing else is supported anymore.
I know we're talking about the Black Panther a lot, but like projecting that into the enemy backline.
Like it's only like the last like ban or protect, and then it's like something else, but everything else is just supports. Everything.
Being able to save the Emma means that they can go for a number of compositions. As Chopped still haven't really targeted any form of dive either. The Adam going out from both of these teams means that we don't have to worry about one-sided soulbind for the first fight, nor Karmic Revival to be able to stall it until you're able to win it. As Ultron is going to be taken out of the side of Citadel Gaming a little bit later.
Oh my god!
Making sure that if it is going to be a dive component,
Loki banned Adam and Jeff banned Ultron banned.
By trying to mind
what the fuck is that? And oh my god, bro!
Instead, then immediately curveballing into a dive.
That's
they want
crazy.
To remove the Ultron just in case it's chopped. Are going to be saving the Loki, so they get one-sided Vibrant Vitality.
2 support protects, 4 support bans. Like what am I looking at?
Them previously.
Maybe one-sided.
Another support ban incoming? Surely not red.
So they're trying to get a Premier Duelist gap. Okay, so, go on. That makes a lot of sense. Like we've said before, that Tuzi does cost the target bans, but also Tuzi's Psylocke pivot.
Give me a
The
sec.
main thing that turned around Celestial Husk.
It's happening. Tanuki on the Black Panther. I mean, this is the thing as well. Remember, Mash going onto the Loki means that the spear throws into the spinning kicks are going to actually afford Tanuki even more armor health.
Yeah, and we talked about how the priority of greens, like the regeneration domain for Loki, changes when you got that Vibrant Vitality. Admittedly, we aren't seeing as aggressive a composition here from Chopped, where they might use it to try and reinforce a Venom's dive, so maybe it will be held a bit more defensively for when Tanuki comes in.
Yeah, something to note as well is that Chopped got the full Vibrant Vitality. They got the Groot and the Mantis.
Chat, I need to show you guys what I put into the fucking
that strangling prison as well. If it is going to be like
partner Discord server.
coming in from the side of Citadel, and you run like the Captain.
Yeah, this is what I posted in the partner Discord server.
Venom, you don't have all that many shields to be able to try and block.
Where the devs are.
Combined with Ensong Inferno follow-up.
And yeah, you are going to be quite vulnerable to Vasanic Seduction as well.
Where will you go to? Like I said, either Bavaria or Switzerland.
Out here with the Icicle Arrow just to try and shut down any potential usage of Portal, and then
me move my camera.
I believe that was something that Rad did in NA, where they utilized the ice, the Chilling Assault coming on through the Lunar and the Hawkeye, so that it goes through scenery and actually prevented a Doctor Strange from being able to portal. And now, as we said, it is going to be going on over to the Black Panther. Citadel are on full dive, Luna and Mantis, so not a lot of sustainability in the long term, but it's not meant to be long term. They're just looking for an assassination whenever someone walks past, and those backlines
I want a pink background lights pull up.
Green's used. Now it's time for Tanuki to potentially feast. Looking at this backline, remember Vibranium marks onto these Lokis.
There you go.
Tanuki
Perfect.
hits the wall, and so he's going to have to try and disengage here. The Black Panther once again sent to a slumber party elsewhere, just doing their best to carve through the group. Some primary fires, nothing wrong with that. Some good old salt of the earth panthing around.
Oh, Tanuki.
And that is the Tanuki we know and love. Just yeah, bro's going for the Wakanda forever.
Bro's just aura farming.
I think we might be seeing Thing at some point come through from Chopped, just so that they can try and use the Yancy Street Charge. Tuzi's
He's gonna be able to do a lot with Panther here, I think.
You do now, off of the Trooper's Fist connection, apply Earthbound. The problem is, can you
Actually, no,
manage
never
to
mind.
catch
Chopped is still running triple
support.
support.
Incredibly slippery. He's already got his ultimate within the first fight off of those Loki clones, but Chopped immediately swapped off of.
Ast ready to descend, but a spinning kick elsewhere. Heard Beetle sending out a strangling prison. Didn't want any of that smoke, but Melio's going to be the one creating smoke stacks here. Burns through Chopped, and each of these approaches, it seems like Citadel has their number.
Chopped are gonna try now, with Beetle maybe going over to the Doctor Strange to portal back in, but no, he swaps to the Captain America. They do have ultimates for this next fight, but again, how do you survive all of these dive angles from coming on through? You really do just try and provide a little bit of attention elsewhere onto the points that Citadel don't have that premature position to jump on one of your players the second that this dive begins.
Okay, a little bit of baiting here from Tuzi and the
Did I order my food, or did I forget to order?
Of Tanuki. Yeah, they do. They managed to hunt him down. That's one cool cat, but because he's been put on ice here by the Winter Soldier. Tuzi backing off to the healing of their backline, knowing exactly where Melio is, gets the damage boost. It's an unfair fight, but already he's been afflicted with a spark. Nice slow there onto the disengagement of Enzo, but that invisible boundary is so far away from the remainder of the team. They're all in onto Ken. The Soul Resurgence means nothing to Chopped as they just carve on through. Here comes the Black Panther.
Okay, it's on the way.
Thank you, ma'am. To the back. Tuzi says,
Oh yeah, I got myself some chicken pasta.
No second chances, no forgiveness, and no contestation ready.
Big plays coming up for from Chopped. However, no point flip just yet. Ken comes up through with the portal for Prowler. We go into freedom.
Chat, do you realize how many defensive ults Chopped has? First Luna, then Mantis, then okay, they switched off Su. But yeah, normally then Su, then Captain America.
And now Citadel just have the overall numbers and target focus onto player by player. 6 dive components, and Chopped are wiped off a frozen airfield.
I know he is very confident right now.
It's nap time for Citadel Gaming, but Chopped won't be the ones putting them down.
Fucking easy.
However, it's worth noting, over Celestial Husk, Citadel did
Bro's emoting on them.
dominate on the first point, and then Chopped hit them with
I
the
wouldn't
full
take that
reset.
disrespect.
True,
Personally, I
but
wouldn't.
I mean, hell's heaven.
What happens to Tanuki? Well, he can do his job because there is no Adam, or there's no Loki, there's no Adam, there's no Ultron. Like any of the characters that can really stop him.
Go on to the point, force the backline to have to look at him. Stalled out long enough as well for all of the damage boosts to have run out that when the dive hit, Chopped actually had the opportunity to survive it. But now we're going to be seeing big swaps coming on onto Eldritch Monument. There's pillars around the point itself, which means flyers. Tuzi's going to be going over to that Star-Lord, Crazy Kitty, the Torch. These are things that you cannot dive, and these are things that are going to be able to pressure the dive of Citadel Gaming too. Scout it on out, give the call to your team so you can counter-rotate before it comes on through. The worry is if you lose the first fight and have to play into retake, because the dive is always going to have the advantage of space.
All right, Tanuki.
This is crazy how strong Venom and Cap is, right, on domination maps. It's like once you cap the point, you can just stall forever to keep the point and survive.
Some work on the BRB. Oh, won't be able to get rid of Tuzi though, who's already fallen on down.
Oh shit, he missed.
Didn't go for the ultimate here, as Tanuki's ready to once again descend on some weakened
I'm
opponents.
gonna go too.
Enzo falling low, following after Tuzi. Nice
This
right
is really
click for
good.
the
This is
iframe,
the
dodges all of the incoming damage, but the damage has already been done to Chopped, who loses their front line. DRP and Beetle unable to be healed through effectively.
Yeah, and Chop now losing that spacing to be able to scout out where the dive is and just use the spam pressure, all of that damage from Torch and Star-Lord to be able to burst through the sustainability afforded by just a Mantis and a Luna in a 2-2-2 format. Out comes Supernova just for Chop to be able to bypass the choke.
It just has to hold the point as long as possible, but they lost Ken, that's bad.
Another turnaround of this fight.
They have to play safe.
However, ends
Play
on
safe.
being held for as long as possible. Malia also utilizing it for a full heal, and he might just detonate it directly below so he doesn't get picked afterwards.
Oh no, that's bad. They lost Alex as well. Ken needs to get his ult, come back. They need to hold the point as long as possible. They might cap ult right away. Yep, they're gonna cap ult, and then after that they're gonna Mantis ult. Oh, they just have to survive until everyone else is back. Mantis needs to survive. Don't die, and Mantis ult is nice. Go back a boy, go back a boy. They're TPing back. They're still holding the point, trying to get 99%. Granzio got a kill. Su died. Rocket ulted. Oh, they might turn this around now. They're still trying to hold the point as long as possible.
It's time to try and make for a commitment. A teleport through. Crazy Kitty in the backside. Eyes given over. And it's full hearts here for Tanuki.
Turning around now.
Heart-shaped herb will carry him elsewhere as he does not want to commit. And Tuzi sends him
Yeah, you can stall for so long. Especially with Cap and Venom, dude. Look at this.
Now they can scout out where this dive is going to be, and
If you cap just once
they need to
in
make sure
a
they're playing in spaces the dive is
pro
going to
player
have
match,
problem
it's just
engaging
all about
into.
surviving as long as
However,
possible and
Enzo
holding
with
the
Feast of
point.
the Abyss, despite not having another ultimate to back it up, because they have Ken on this Mantis, still has the potential to find picks onto match with the invisible boundary.
Doesn't even use the Bast. Damn. Bast won't be descending today, but Star
Alex
might
died.
do a little bit better. Crazy Kitty descends on top of Alex right here and Chopped once more. Looking a little bit better on their second round of domination. Tanuki gonna have to report back to their Mantis to receive yet another damage boost. Maybe a little healing spore as well. We can see that it's on Enzo at the moment. Meeting Crazy Kitty in midair, heading towards the back. Oh, the solar corrosion doesn't quite connect, but Ken's not quite so lucky. DRP with excellent bounces off the walls, knows all of the ins and outs of a Venom movement. Beetle, mag dumped into the head, but you know what? He can do this all day. He's got the brains of democracy on his side. Beetle trying to
he's still
disengage
alive.
a little sliver of health is
Still
all
alive.
he needs.
Still
as
alive.
he
Oh my
escape
god.
potential. attempt.
You got away.
Supernova still being held as well by Crazy Kitty. Invisible boundary has not yet been forced by Mash. Citadel have not been able to find the same level of impact they were previously having to play into these retakes.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of information Chop have.
Chop can win this. They just have to play it really good and slow now.
Figure out where the dive is going to be coming
Properly
from,
match support ultimates. Don't get caught.
In comparison, Citadel having to go so much deeper.
Right.
This time it's going to be Galactic
Play inside invisibles.
the invisible boundary. Tanuki trying to have to
Problem is now that Citadel is gonna have 3 defensive ults.
potentially peel as well as DRP was looking for a counter dive.
Tuzi's turn's going to be soon when it comes to that Galactic Legend, and there's no such countermeasures available for Citadel. Yeah, there was an impact coming through from the side of a Phoenix, but Melio hasn't got too much off the back of that one. In fact, Tanuki's already fallen on down. Alex dancing for their life.
I mean, Chopped has nothing now. No, wait, they have cap ults. They have cap ults. They just match each other. Now Chopped has nothing. He Ken has his Rocket Raccoon ult. Citadel shoot. They're winning this fight now.
At 99% here for Chopped, they are still able to try and hold on to
never mind,
this
even.
point. Ken taken down by Vibranium Energy Saw. That's animal abuse if ever I've seen it.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Dark predations are counted out by Enzo. The tracking isn't quite there. The evasiveness of the Rocket Raccoon.
What are you aiming at?
Move away from Vertigo, and even with the face of the abyss, Enzo still has to stand.
TP incoming from both teams. Both TP.
On the Sorcerer Supreme.
Never-ending fights.
It's for shape of water. It's for shape of
Melio's
victory. It's
dead.
for shape too far as Melio's taken on down. The invisible boundary holds safety for
They got
Chopped
it.
inside the catacombs, and Citadel Gaming are on the point to keep it contested.
We go the
Where's my
distance
chicken
to
pasta?
Super Soldier Factory we go. Is there going to be a new composition coming through from Citadel Gaming? Do they make a return over to that Black Panther? Which again, Chopped coming on through with these swaps over to both the Torch and the Starlord, 2 components which are so much harder for Citadel Gaming to be able to get on top of. And actively dive has
Yeah, they're
been
just
so
trying to
much
survive
more
as long as
safety
possible.
for Vertigo and Mash. Mash went down 7 times. However, so many of those times were on the first round alone. The Invis woman in comparison on Eldritch Monument was on holiday for the amount of pressure that she had to deal with to what she was having to take account of on frozen airfields.
It all ends on the Super Soldier Factory. This has often been.
Why am I yawning? I just had coffee, bro.
Supreme, but banned away from both sides, and I'm getting the awful sense of deja vu, Marks, as once again Chopped have come alive in the late game of domination.
Citadel and Chopped all the way to the brink. Citadel going to be
Kayjii.
coming out with a triple strategist line, fully pocketing the sole duelist Tanuki, who is going to be getting absolutely everything. Idol Aura, Mantis boost, and Invisible Woman, but he has to go toe-to-toe. 2 versus 1 against Mash, and Tuzi has already been able to find 1, and Polly manages to find the backline when everyone's target focus is
Rocket has res.
Yeah, Vertigo was distracted elsewhere, trying to make sure that could be a slightly even fight against Tanuki. All in onto scaring Polly off the point and managing to convert on it too. Despite losing the first casualty here, Chopped managed to convert using the
Like the
Cosmic
biggest mistake people do on domination
but
maps,
now,
right?
as we've seen, Chopped have
Is
so much
on attack,
information and advantage into
when they
this
have to
next
cap
fight.
the point, they
Tanuki
hold onto
trying to
their
build up the
abilities for way
Ensign
too long.
Inferno so he can pair it up with Polly's Feast of the Abyss, but Crazy Kitty with that Supernova is going to be able to zone Citadel Gaming out of every single angle. A big carbon crush comes on through from Enzo, making Crazy
Whereas
Kitty
on
vulnerable,
defense,
but the Supernova was still
when you
down,
already
and Chopped still
capped
got to
the
push ahead.
point,
Yeah, the flame
people tend to use their
still
abilities
sucked
way
up
too
all of
fast
the
instead
Citadel,
of being patient.
and they did not have their fire insurance.
Tuzi's going to have Galactic Legend. Melio now moves over to the Psylocke to be able to put pressure onto DRP, but also put pressure onto both Crazy Kitty and Tuzi. They've got Fate of both
Yeah, he
but
got away.
really don't want to have those ultimates forced when they try and drop to the point, because Chopped will just be able to come in with later sustainability. Big pick though from Tanuki onto Tuzi, means that they don't have to worry about Galactic Legend.
They're gonna
and can
cap
push
this point
forward
now.
with the Venom aggressively into the back line.
Rocket is zooming for his life.
Endangered by the Venom. Vertigo noted up top. Tanuki's aim is just crispy clean. I've never seen nothing like it. Chopped still in control. They mash them next to fall. Only the Vanguards really remain on the point. I think that Tanuki may have actually just thrown that one into the lava, which is not the ideal teleportation. An attempt here at a re-engage. And a little bit of a wild portal coming through as well. And the emergency usage of the regeneration domain keeps Chopped in this one for a while longer. Up comes the invisible boundary. It's counted out by Alex. Looking forth, it's Emma Frost who tries to claim their minds.
Dude, good.
Best to dodge away from incoming deliberations. The charisma saving throw doesn't work on out, but it might well be the dex that works out instead. No,
Oh my god.
Has the hit markers to hit the AC.
What is going on, bro?
These vulnerable players underneath. The shield of the Seraphim is nothing compared to the element guns being pumped forth from Tanuki, and it's finally going to be a flip.
There's so much information to process, dude. There's so many things going on at the same time.
Not pop that dance of the butterflies before Tanuki's in position.
And then my friends ask me, Kayjii, why are you so forgetful, bro?
The Strategist ultimates from Chopped has ended. However, Chopped
my brain throws out half of the things that I'm being told. Because I have to think of so many fucking things while I'm playing this game in high rank. Look at how much information there's going on. All this, all that track, this ability, that ability. Go for.
Yeah, the BRB brings out I'm afraid DRP looking elsewhere. Once that back line, a frenzied arrival could be everything, but with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, it's too dangerous to try and touch the point. Tanuki has to try and make it work, but the Blaster Barrage is easily gunned down by Chop to have all of their arrayed members looking for the stragglers, the refugees of Citadel Gaming, and they're not allowing entry here despite Poly's.
Why are pro players using rockets? Because they love being fucking furries, bro.
Climactic map 5.
Dive versus dive.
They can't afford a fursuit in real life, so they play rockets in game.
DRP's Venom as well. The last time these two teams matched, we saw
that's why.
The replay that we highlighted when we showed the rosters was an absolute
oh my god.
Of that match. Being able to come on through this time around on that Venom.
Dude, this is close. 2-2. Holy shit.
And then meeting up as well, so it isn't just Citadel Gaming having to contest the point flip and dropping off of the high ground, not being able to find any opening, having to as well respect the fact that Chopped had better ultimate economy when the fight turns into that brawl situation and moves away from a dive window. Still losing.
I play really fast, right? I literally grew up with fast-paced games.
Honestly, I think it's just karma for Tanuki emoting right here.
But
it's the only reason why they lost.
But even for me, sometimes I get to a point where I say, what the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Why is he disrespecting?
Understood what was going on at all times.
Like, why is he disrespecting?
That was karma right there.
Rage bait with emotes, and you do actually get them angry. Sometimes you don't want them angry though, Marks. Sometimes that's a dangerous.
Jet says rocket carried.
Well, the torch as well. Crazy
Rocket was
Kitty
insanely good here.
So many times we see just teams go for something that is entirely undiveable. Ultron is one.
I tell you, there's something about rockets so together that is just so good. We played it during the Bogur tournament as well, and it was so successful. Just these two characters together.
I guess survivability is just really high now.
Yeah, you can get away.
Like, you don't have to look out for them.
Also, you can win fights with those two heroes. You can use Amplifier to play aggressive and get picks. And you can also use Sue's ult aggressively to block out healing output. Like by ulting aggressively.
Yeah, like actually like not being in your own ult as well, right? Like you just throw it over the enemy.
Yeah.
Just like run away yourself.
That's what Trust Me and Crook were talking about. That's what we did in the tournament. It went really well.
Is delivering as promised in our top 4 teams. Chopped certainly.
And whenever we get dive, we just get away easily.
Being a newer team, map 5 awaits. It's Citadel's choice.
Like Rocket's literally never going to die to any dive as well. Insane. Like usually people are just playing this as well because triple support is just like not open for them. Like they just don't have like the holy trinity of characters there.
Yeah, like
if
yeah,
Jeff, Ultron, Adam, and Mantis are bent.
Yeah, we can all agree on that. You know, like these triple support compositions with Ultron, Jeff, Mantis, and Adam are really fucking
like you
good.
need to have 2 of them. You need to have 2 of them.
Yeah,
though, and most of the time they're bent. Like
but I think people underestimate some double support compositions in this game. If triple support wasn't so broken.
It's also just ease of use. Like that's mainly just it. It's just so much easier to run and you get such easy value from it.
Yeah. I mean it's the same shit as Goats, right?
Yeah. Well, like a Goats is just a hard team game. But for ranked itself, it's just man.
Yeah, it's easy to run. It's just a lot of sustain and W in.
Like you can still kill for it, but it's just so much work.
Where the fuck is my pasta?
Where's the bastard?
I ordered chicken pasta and it's not here yet.
You got chicken pasta? Nah, dude, I have to go cook food for myself in a minute here. Well, like the base is already done. I just have to add egg to it and then just like chop it up.
I would eat
Mixed fried
food
rice.
from my fridge too, but the problem is my fridge is empty and the store is closed.
So
Yeah, I mean we came
Uber
back.
Eats.
We came back from Spain, remember?
Yeah.
So we didn't buy anything. Otherwise we would rot.
You can do some eat-outs every now and then. You get more than enough money. You're Jeff Bezos after all now.
No.
I swear I was
I'm holding the biggest charity.
Expensive there?
I'm holding the biggest charity for the German government. What do you mean?
I'm assuming that your takeout is like cheaper there, no?
Take-
It's fucking expensive here in Netherlands.
10. You can eat pretty good for like around 15 bucks.
For like 2 people or like for one person?
One person.
For one person.
On
okay,
average,
okay.
Bunny
That's
and
roughly
I.
the same price here,
On
then.
average, Bunny and I spend 30 bucks in total.
It's actually like not bad.
Yeah, 30 bucks per day. 3 times.
30 bucks.
3 times 3.
That's a day.
3 times 3, 90.
90 bucks, dude. Imagine having that type of money. Dude, I would love to be able to order takeout every day because I would just order from like different places just to try different food.
Uh-huh.
That'd actually be like really nice. Well, one day when I'm rich, I'm just gonna do that. One day. Takeout every day.
Now that I think about it, we're spending around 900 bucks per month. Hold up, that's a bit much, no?
It's way more than it's like over double your electricity bill probably, or like 3
Never
times.
have I seen two
like
teams
it's probably
go
one
so
of your
hard in a
biggest
seeding match,
like
but
spendings
when
per
the
month.
reward is
actually.
dodging FaZe, you very much have to put in the effort because FaZe are coming out of Group B as our
Wait, are you almost
third
spending
seed,
more
which means
food than you're
presumably
spending
our
on rent,
second
probably?
seed from here in
You are,
Group
right?
A would face them
Yep.
at the beginning of the
More
bracket for
money on
playoffs, and
food than rent.
that's a scary prospect, but even
more
scarier
important
is the
anyways.
prospect
My
of
rent isn't
dropping
high.
your 5-map series, and
Now you
now
got a good
Citadel
place.
get to choose
Nice.
where we conclude our Giga Banger.
Yeah, I will say at least it hasn't been a reverse sweep. Like there's something a little bit more taxing on the mind about
I'll be right
being
back. I
up
need to go
2
grab some
maps
snack, dude.
and
My
then
fucking
fumbling
stomach
the
is
bag
rumbling.
2 times in a
Fuck.
row, and then going into the 5th one with that playing on your mind, essentially going, we could have won this.
This next
we could have
game
finished
is
this
really
out, we should have
important.
won this, and then tilt's gonna start coming into play.
Let's
right?
see who's
And
gonna
you
win.
can't afford to tilt at this point in the game. You just have to go, okay, that was that game, that was that round. This was the ban draft, and we're going to be changing this about our ban draft coming in, and now we're just going to continue trying to play our own game. And that's something that Citadel have always been known for, both when they were under the name of Berber Patapim, and then when they got picked up to Citadel, they didn't really care about what was meta. They made their own metas. We got to see with things like the Black Panther. So if we do go to something like Call of Duty, I feel like we're probably going to be seeing something a little bit different to what we would traditionally see. Maybe they go back over to that Hulk Namor to try and control some more of those off angles
According
against the Flyers.
to-
But that's my worry, Harry. Any of the convergence maps that are left, Central Park or Holo Dajalia, are really good flyer maps. And I
A
mean,
2-person
they
household,
just lost to
a married
flyer
couple,
composition. That Human
spends
Torch
around
Star Wars
402
one was
euros per month
huge
on
from
food
jump.
and drinks.
Yeah, maybe they
On
don't
average.
opt in for that, knowing just what's
Oh,
waiting
fuck.
on the other
We might
side.
be
with
slightly
the two
above the
seeds
average.
there. It's really scary on these Crazy Kitty. Also, amazing to pivot over on to the Human Torch. Having 2 good Human Torch players on a team does mean that, like, it's very hard to preempt you when it comes to your map picks here. And for Citadel, it's going to be all about just, like,
What the
gathering
fuck? How the
their,
fuck
their
do they-
like, chakras a little bit as well.
Only
You know,
$2
Vasalla's gonna
bucks
be
per
making
month on
a
average is
simultaneous
so
clap
low.
to try and get on the same page. But, like, when you talk poop and you get bashed in return, it does weigh on the mind a little bit, you know. They were dropping the emotes. They were saying some Wakanda forever. And then they may have got their intestines spilled on the floor. It happens. Sometimes you just motivate the enemy to come back at you all the more difficult, and that could also mean that the karmic bounce back of mental attacks can really start to afflict you.
Arako?
Yes. The banger is playing.
Okay, so it is a dodge of convergence. And yeah, we talked about it. We were worried, like, Holo Jalia too, the last time these two teams met up, like, yes, Citadel Gaming walked their attack around the first time around, and then failed to pick up the point percentage necessary the second time around. So I feel like that's another reason why you would try and dodge that one, because you don't want to repeat the same mistake twice. As we're going to be seeing, yeah, Mantis getting insta-banned out as both of these teams not repeating the same mistake of letting that one through the draft.
All right, might see.
I don't know if you guys just heard that. The guy delivered my
Maybe
food.
we look towards a
dude, cool
Vanguard ban.
He's like, what do you want?
I would
What are you
be
up to? How are you?
interested to see if once again Citadel pivot into what they did on
I said,
Idris Path
I'm
and getting
working
rid
right
of
now.
a group late in the ban phase.
Yeah.
I'm streaming. He's like,
Ultron's
oh,
definitely
cool.
going to be targeted as well, because it does
bro, I'm
strengthen
hungry.
things
Can I have
like
my
that
food,
torch
please?
onto both the attack when he gets to wrap around and put pressure onto your backline, as there are so many angles that open up for the attackers if they're just allowed like 2 meters out of their spawn room, while also really strengthening a defensive hold off of how quickly and frequent you're going to be able to build those Rage of Ultrons. Chop prioritizing the save onto the Invis isn't really a surprise, because it's really good pressure onto things like Dive, which we've already seen Citadel Gaming go for. Having to go for soft dives with both the Venom and the Hulk so they don't have to worry about the force physics pull means that if you're going for a dive composition, it weakens up your presence on the actual convoy itself in a sustained long-term fight against an attacking team, while it also now puts pressure onto Citadel Gaming to have to think about how strong is Crazy Kitty and Tuesday going to be on something like a Phoenix or a Human Torch.
Yeah, the looming specter of a Phoenix Human Torch fiery duo will always burn a specter in the mind of a banner. Let's have a look as to where Citadel are going to pivot now, knowing that they're likely going to be going up against an Ultron, and we know that that is a great enabler for something like a Human Torch, and the Invisible Woman is also up, so maybe you have to ban the Torch here. Maybe the hand
place
has been
I'm
forced.
ordering it is pretty nice.
Allow it.
Okay, so Citadel are going to be able
I asked them to add more chicken. They add more chicken without charging me more.
About the Invis, they also have to worry about the Ultron, because you really can't dive him as a hero either, given the fact that he's literally above you, so you can't take ground damage all that frequently from something like a Venom teamed up with a Captain America, as they're actually going to be able to play their own Ultron too. So no one-sided Ultron. What I'm worried about is the fact that Chopped, by banning out the Jeff, have cut the impact of Storm by 50%, because that Jeff NATO composition, we see Storm a lot of the time in spawn breakholds. In fact, Citadel Gaming have used the Storm Punisher multiple times on Convoy to be able to play off of the attack and instantly break a defense, and then play off of the composition to get half of momentum forward onto second. That now gets removed, so your invisible boundary for MASH is going to be finding far more value now.
I was interested to see what the last one was going to be with a Human Torch. I thought maybe they were going to go for the Invisible Woman. Knowing that that's still available means that there's still an option to do something like pocket a Star-Lord with that Guardian shield that often
because Adam is really good. All the triple support heroes are really good right now.
Didn't catch a stroke
Ultron is broken, Adam is broken, Mantis is broken, Jeff is broken.
Yeah, that's a lot of potential resources could be sent that way, especially when we know that there is going to be a Human Torch who's getting the true VIP treatment from both a Ultron and an Invisible Woman being available.
Yeah, it's literally every duelist stream is essentially what Chopped are going to be able to have. And I mean, it makes sense. That was sort of all businesses' MO as well. When they had Tuesday back then, literally he would be gaining every single resource. And like you said, being able to play
I mean, I knew this was going to happen. When I saw that they buffed Ultron, even though he didn't need a buff, they buffed Jeff.
Freeze them up to pick
they buffed Adam, they buffed Mantis. Like,
it's actually going to be Crazy Kitty.
They buffed all 4 heroes.
And Tuesday on the Ultron, showing that Storm very much got power grabbed by Human Torch in just the basis of survival with being able to obscure the hitbox. That is a very static Storm into a beam that is very good at tracking.
A mega level mutant meets Sigma
Ultron buff wasn't that big.
Here from Tuesday.
His ultimate was better against overhealth or something.
He's going to be the primary target of Tuesday, who's just bullying from afar. Utilizes all of their utility to get away from the incoming damage. And Chop, they are just playing a little bit of a relay race on the point. Everyone coming in and out just to stop the Flora Colossus from moving too far.
Great Groot Walls as well.
See, the problem with Ultron is
to really limit what March is able to do.
He was already really good.
And DRP though is going to be able to find the first pick onto Enzo.
So
and Chop
I think a lot of people expect.
Beetle. They will be able to get it. However, Vertigo and the Rocket has not yet been targeted, which means the Captain America is right back into the mix.
The DRP is an absolute monster right now. A felon on the sticks if ever I've seen one, being and instantly misses 5 shots per second. I say so. Thanks. W.
Tuzi and actually all of the strategists from Chop side, because they've been able to heal and sustain 3 Vanguards, are going to have their ultimates ready and available before Citadel Gaming get theirs online. Out comes the Strangling Prison from Polly into the damage boost from Tanuki, and it's going to be an IVAG motor attempted from Crazy Kitty to even up the playing field. However, CC immunity from Final Judgment of Melio means that Chop are going to start losing this fight now.
Aggressive play from downtown. DRP was just a few points short of having the Meteor M ready, and so when it comes up, decides, you know what, I won't invest it here. Maybe use it to try and shut down the Storm instead.
You can definitely use it to try and take Tanuki down. As we talked about, you don't have to worry about the jab, so it's not going to be Sharknado off of that map, as DRP is catching so much damage, forced into having to burn out. That Meteor M just for survival tries to find a pick on Melio with the AoE damage potentially splashing the Punisher from behind his turret. Doesn't manage to find it as the Hurricane comes on through in this boundary, forcing Chop's hand in terms of where they can position. It's either into the slow or into
Storm ult is so useless without Jeff.
Sophie's choice
Yeah, it's just not super useless, but like it's so hard to get value out of it against good players.
As everyone's able to dodge away from the Psionic Seduction, the Vortex that would have dragged them in. Polly backs away for a moment, utilizing this. Was that a missed Carbon Crush? Just across my screen, an Emma flashes, not quite able to connect, and Citadel Gaming, they've kind of run out of steam on this push.
They are going to have Strangling Prison. Potentially they use it at the same time as Invisible Boundary against Tuzi's Rage of Ultron, but the CC immunity from that Ultron is actually going to mean that Chop gets to go first. There's the Invisible Boundary Force, but they overlapped the damage boost of the Regeneration Domain coming on for at the same time. Tanuki with the boost will be able to take Mash down, so no uneven sustainability, not allowing Citadel Gaming push and forcing them to have to take another fight after they burned so many ultimates before.
And Beetle's still up in the back as well. Thornlash Walls dragged on up here, trying to isolate Crazy Kitty. The Ironwood is good to go as well, as DRP takes to the skies, taking down Tanuki, and an air-to-air interception technology reigning over them. As Melio now knows there's no Meteor M. This could be time to go with their Final Judgment. Pure damage ready to be laying on down. Beetle's got to flee away. Crazy Kitty.
And a bunch of pasta in here is all gone.
Stand up to this. The Cloak of
I might be eating a bit too fast.
Suited to such audacious maneuvers. Beetle stands up to dual chain guns, but Democracy simply ain't that strong, and that's going to be a full completion here of first, with Ken investing the Invisible Boundary.
Big Final Judgment from Melio, putting all of the pressure as well onto the Doctor Strange, going first too, so that it's not even utilizing the Final Judgment for the CC immunity to dodge the Strange ultimate. You just have the pressure to force the Strange not to ult, which means the entire rest of Citadel can support the Punisher and move on forward, finding the eliminations when Chopper pushed off of the objective itself. Now we're going to be seeing the swaps come through. I believe Citadel are likely going to be holding on to the Storm though, so that they can use the Strangling Prison and the Hurricane combo and find even more momentum. Psionic Seduction is going to be starting things off. The Groot was trying to catch the disengage, and it does lead to the isolation of Mash, which means more stagger picks and more distance to make up for the amount of time they lost him first.
Yeah, cooking some smash burgers over here. Polly looking for yet another cheeky.
Oh, Chad, I'll be AFK for a little bit.
You know, we got to do these ones at long range. Catching those strategists unaware, and Vertigo and Mash are not going to be able to try and deal with this one if the Guardian Shield is already broken on down. Still, there's so much free pacing given over to the Flora Colossus. DRP ready to try and move on through. Reinforced by the Rage of Ultron. Mid-air strikes here onto Tanuki, who's emboldened by the mid-air attempt there from DRP. Not quite what LeBron was looking for. Big slashes from the Thornlash Walls. Tuzi's taking out one in their own right. Has the evasion to try and turn this one around as the Omega Hurricane makes landfall and carves through the Vanguards that were brought up here by Chopped. Yeah, there's still an ultimate here from Tuzi, but are you really keen to try and invest it? No hot drop even. A full completion of B.
Melio is going to have Final Judgment too, to melt Tuzi in the Supernova state, potentially even melt through the Invisible Boundary if Mash tries to fully pocket him in it as well. Chopped are losing so much time. They held so well on first, but they got listed through on second. Citadel still have control right now of this high ground angle too, with that Punisher already in the space. Tuzi doesn't get any opportunity to push himself up onto that ledge and pressure Citadel's walk up. They're going to be starting the fight with all of their resources.
Beetle once again doesn't have something to try and deal with the Punisher ultimate. The Meteor M has already been used. It was a quick swap around as well as DRP moved over onto the Venom. And DRP's really taken him down as well. The assault rifle proving too much for all the powers of Clintar combined. Flames, Cyclones litter the ground, yes, but Citadel Gaming are ready to just roll back in thereafter. An isolation onto a Vanguard disengagement, not really on the cards. One player dragged on in, and this is forced out with defensive ultimate. It's
and
now
that's fate.
for Melio.
Yeah, fate of both worlds was the one thing that could have kept Shop alive through the final judgment. Now, because of Invisible Boundary not being enough, they've got to lay a Rage of Ultron over the back of it. With one ultimate, Citadel Gaming have forced two and can go back in with significant ultimate advantage without disengaging.
Sorry.
Strangling Prison catches the fire on the top.
What the hell just happened?
That's gonna have to force the Meteor to peel for him.
Okay, up close.
Sorry, bro, I was
AFK.
AFK,
Let's try and convert here onto Tanuki. Beetle taken down for the audacity.
I haven't said anything. I'm just doing treat for this match. Holy shit.
To try and take a flyer, but when you're looking to get as mobile and have as much motion as Melio does,
Also, I just ate
it's
some
always an
chocolate.
option.
Very
DRP has
delicious.
to go into the Venom.
But I just had my
to try and
delivery
find the
guy.
slam down and be able to
Like,
hold on
you know,
to
my
this one,
food.
but he goes so
He's like, yo, bro, what's up? How are you?
America's already been removed.
Like, I'm good, thank you. I'm working right now. He's like, well, what do you do? I'm streaming. Whoa! Like, what the
Was it
fuck?
like you really young or something?
Yeah, it was kind of young. I'm like, bro, please, I'm hungry, man. I want the food.
Kind of adorable.
Holding aloft for Symbiote. Zeus, another into your grace. Take him in your storm.
You're just trying to
Shit, full
I'd
cap.
say that's closer to the
It might be
second
over.
life.
It might be over.
You know, I seem
We'll
like
see.
a
Oh,
circle
dude,
of
they're running the
anti-life
fucking
to
triple,
me.
the triple tank that's like hyper mobile for defense. Like we saw the other day as well.
I hope the guys are
Somebody
watching
else.
the tournament.
It's so smart. Psionic Seduction is going to seduce the
Bro, I
invisible woman,
can't,
right?
man.
If she tries to go for invisible boundary,
I need
she
them
would
to do
walk either
something
directly
about
out of it
this.
or potentially somewhat further.
I
where
don't
Citadel
think this is
Gaming
healthy
is
for the
isolated
game. Like, it's
target.
fine if triple
The
support here and
only
there is
option that
good,
Shop
but
had to be able to
I
deal
don't
with
think
that
the majority of the
ultimate
player base wants
was
it.
the Luna. And then they know that
Majority
Final
definitely
Judgment does
doesn't
too
want
much
it.
damage
Like, it's
per
definitely
second
like
for
not the most
180
enjoyable
heals per
thing to
second
like
of
play.
Infant's Boundary to stand up to it.
Like I
So
don't
they
really
had
like
to
mind playing it,
overlap
but it's really
Ultron
bad
and
for
Invis to
numbers in
stand
general.
a chance of holding the space. Instead, I'll just go, okay, cool. We pop Final Judgment. We're not going to move forward. You've burned two ultimates now. We're going to wait, and then we're going to come through a Strangling Prison and catch your flyers when you're not going to be able to shield them. Huge big brain play.
Just some great macroeconomic understanding that was instilled in Citadel Gaming. I think I see an Angela.
Wouldn't be the first time that we see her, and indeed, Tanuki is going to be on the Vanguard. Full dive composition yet again for Citadel Gaming. The only thing that's going to be really vulnerable is Alex on the Invis if Chopped are able to make a pass all the way around.
Okay, so I love the teleport play here, knowing that they're going up against the Rocket Raccoon. They know that they can maybe have access to that BRB early and force counter rotations from the harassed and harangued Rocket Raccoon. Wrapping around the back, maybe an Assassin's Charge. Crazy Kitty loses out in the duel to Melio. And look at this, it's just unfair fights wherever you go. Moving as a 2, but losing 1 means that it's essentially just a mad dash.
Running
from
a
2.
Rocket Ultron again.
This is disgusting.
Don't forget as well, not only is this Angela going to be
Oh!
able to get...
He got out.
No, the Venom swings out. Okay, DRP survives another day. But as I was saying, Tanuki's going to have so much to say because he's got the Ultron drone, but he's also going to be able to get the overhealth when he drops down with the Axis. As the Wolverine from Beetle is spoiled for choice in terms of targeting. Tuzi has at least been able to target down Ken, and I believe it was in time before the BRB could bring Polly back on the cap too, which is absolutely massive for Chop's momentum.
Yeah, Tuzi's flicks are nasty. This guy's a mechanical demon no matter what he's playing.
He's got the Ultron and Invis pocket as well. This is going to be an absolute test of how much Tuzi on this torch can do and how much resources his team is going to be able to give him. Crazy Kitty takes Enzo down. Citadel Gaming not actually going for the portal recontest, trying to open up the fight instead. Moving for a choke with the Rage of Ultron, but the backline's been left behind.
Yup, he can't quite choose what to eat at the buffet and walks away with an empty plate. Going to be a disengagement coming through from the Venom. Remember, extra damage to over health from the Rage of Ultron now means the Venom can't stand up to the Rage.
I hope Daredevil makes a big change in the meta or something, I don't know. We'll see. Blade didn't do much.
It'll win nevertheless. Rolling forth straight
I
away.
feel like Blade should have been the type of character who just rolls all these triple support compositions, right?
easily.
I think they're gonna probably
But
save
unfortunately,
it
that's
for
not
when
the
Mash
case.
uses invisible boundary and try and pull him out of it like a strangling prison. Oh, Wolverine Beetle almost finds the drop off from Enzo. There goes the Heaven's Retribution, but there goes the last stand at the same time. Beetle and Tuzi combining their ultimates and immediately Citadel Gaming fall.
Great combination there. Beetle now playing the Dorman. Isolation onto Mel. Oh, Polly barely stood a chance. Opened up with the assemble. Beetle's more about disassembly right now with the adamantium claws. Tanuki coming in close and personal. It's going to be all over Vertigo. Trying to get rid of that Lunar Snow. Chasing it down would be fantastic as Melio doing their best with the Rage of Ultron's just heal through everything. Can't see what he's shooting at, but he's sure that it's effective somehow. I think there's some manner of body blocking going on the other side, potentially from a Flora Colossus itself, but the cart's going to move on forward. The mission area continues rolling. Citadel back in control temporarily.
I respect the commentators being able to comment all this stuff.
Vertigo getting the work done, however, Alex and Ken have fallen.
Bro, I feel like commentating games like Marvel is so much harder than like Valorant or Counter-Strike. Because there's just so much shit going on.
That is needed, and Tuzi's just freely running down with these fire clusters.
True, but Citadel are stalling up for a very long time. Tanuki
Literally rapping, bro. They're turning into Eminem.
Fly back from spawn to the convoy
Rap God commentators.
This is a brutal stagger though. Alex going down late. Now he swaps over to that Lunar as Tanuki is over to the Starlord. We've talked about it. Starlord has been one of the most impactful duelists at being able to put pressure onto these Human Torches. But Mash with that Invis Woman and the shield is going to be able to protect Tuzi a little bit better.
Beetle wrapping around the outside, last stand ready to go. Big pull coming through from the Invisible Woman. And now Beetle still has their passive, so they're emboldened to move on forward. Tuzi starting to lay down the damage. Another big pull. The Invisible Women are absolutely on it in this blast off. And Tanuki taken down now. It's still extra space for the payload. It was temporarily stalled out by the Venom.
Ken's gonna have Invis boundary, but you can't use it until Beetle's expended. That last stand, wait a minute, is Beetle spawn camping? That Wolverine looks incredibly deep. Tanuki's actually gonna be going over to Wolverine himself, looking to try and counter DRP. There's the last stand, but Alex will be able to come in for a fate of both worlds. It's not enough though to be able to heal his team through all of that focus fire, and Chopped again managed to find the eliminations to win the fight and keep the convoy moving. And going into this next fight, they've got 3 Strategist ultimates to be able to out-sustain the Endsong Inferno.
Melio's going to be taken to the skies. Question is, will they find the value that they're looking for? Beetle isolated here, frozen up as well, but Crazy Kitty still emboldened. Flies above it all, laying down the Rage of Ultron. Won't be converting it into casualties due to the amount of healing, but was caught out by the invisible boundary. But Polly is chasing after this.
They fucked up. They tried to double ult the Luna.
The Abyss and the Endsong Inferno. What survivability shown here by
Chop got the
and
point.
this will
They
surely be
fucked
a
up.
completion in favor of Chop of Tanuki being taken down. Yeah, there are plenty of tendrils being extended from Polly. But
What the hell, man?
Of a sustainability to try and make it through this
Oh
one.
my god.
DRP blocking out whatever they can as
Yeah, they
Polly
got it.
stands alone. Everyone else just forced to feed
Let's
on
see
in.
if Chop can actually cap the last point, the hardest point.
Last stand available for Tanuki, potentially.
I kind of want them to cap all 3
Enzo's
points
seduction.
to make this game
So
more
you can
interesting.
put more pressure onto this. Torch
Holy
who has
shit.
just been on absolute fire. DRP too going to have that Feast of the Abyss potentially to pair with Beetle's last stand that we've seen so many times. Chop being on point with being able to try to where the Wolverine will be depositing Citadel Gaming's players. Already the Pyro Prison invested, stopping Citadel Gaming from taking a position on the high ground and pressuring that Torch, and Supernova's going to split the entirety of the team. The backline on the Vanguards carved apart entirely.
DRP flattened against the wall, but Polly cut down instead. Pyro Prism drawn on up here by Tuzi. Enzo unable to really convert into any mind control off the back of a Sonic Seduction. Tanuki looking for something grabbing, and that's going to be Beetle taken within his claws. But he's still got to worry about the Flora Colossus moving this entire time, which is why Tanuki's making an effort to try and roll onto it instead and stop it in its tracks in the underpass.
Both Wolverine ults already. Ken has ult. If Beetle can maybe ult Invis out of her ult killer, they might have a really good chance here.
Moments before Chopped will be able to hit that finishing line, because like you said, the objective's still firmly under their control, but Citadel Gaming abandoning the point, fight over the top of it, going to the underpass means that Tuzi's movement has been
fast! That is huge!
Both Ken and Enzo. No
This still has ult though.
the invisible boundary because the Invis was
both teams have Invis ults.
between the Wolverine's paws.
Does at least mean the invisible boundary is going to be ready for the last fight here.
Chopped has to pop off now if they want to cap the last point.
Chopped. They have to use this Lunar ultimate and Rage of Ultron potentially to try and survive because they're I mean they've got the wombo combo.
Something has to happen. One pick is all they need.
The last stand to try and pull everyone from Chopped out of it. The question is, can they manage to get anybody
oh no.
the convoy past the Wolverine?
Okay, she survived.
Oh, Wolverine grabbed out here, isolated, forces out the passive already.
What is happening, bro?
Still gonna be there. A prison has been erected here by Tuzi to try and trap in that back line, and Polly's still got some space to work with on the cart and the Feast of the Abyss in the backhand side.
Wait. Alex almost has ult. Okay, Citadel wins. Citadel wins this game, Chad. It's GG's. There you go, Luna ult, and it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Video, why the fuck are you dead? No! I mean, yes! Longer game, bro. Fuck yeah, let's go. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Dude, I thought that Citadel was actually gonna have this fight considering they were up so many ults. What?
I thought Citadel was gonna win. I thought Citadel was gonna win now because Alex had his ult a lot longer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They Luna
already
ulted.
used the Wolverine ult.
They Luna ulted very late, and still they couldn't find the picks though.
Could have been a freeze.
No, they let their DPS on point die. Like their Wolf needs to be alive. The
Oh,
Wolf died
boy.
during that.
That sucks.
Or a freeze from the Luna coming on through because if that's turn
Dude, like after that Wolf ult was used, like win the fights, like just before.
No way to put it.
They went to the
Suppressed all the ultimates as well.
I thought they would actually like have that. Like that Invis ult, that Luna ult, that everything.
Try and cover that distance towards Alex.
Would have put so much pressure onto Tuzi as well on that
Why am
torch
I
because
yawning so
there would
much,
be no
bro?
way
So
for the
much.
torch to be able to avoid all of that incoming damage.
Man, I gotta shout out Vertigo once again. Being able to survive the damage boosted Feast of the Abyss and Ensong Inferno at once by just do-si-doing around that pole on second.
Dude, what do you guys do when you yawn a lot?
From the Luna.
Even though you slept, even though you slept enough, you yawn a lot. What do you do?
Absolutely aced
I need
it
to
with
fix.
those shoes.
I had a cup of
boy,
coffee.
We are going down to the wire. We said it was potentially
It's
going
not
to be a 5
helping,
map.
bro.
It's not just a 5 map.
It's
It's
too early
3
to fall
rounds of
asleep.
domination, multiple times, and overtime rounds in Convoy. Who will be able to take the win? Citadel Gaming did manage to stall Chop.
Lack
for
of
an
oxygen,
awfully
open window,
long
right.
time, but so too did they get stalled out
Let
as
me
well.
put on my Gucci
As
tag.
now it becomes an absolute race. You've only got a minute, so you have to start in a composition which you're going to be able to follow on through. And Chopped think that they're going to be able to find it with once again the Wolverine and the Torch trying to take so much pressure onto that backline, so at least they can start moving this convoy forward.
Never let your ranked teammates tell you that Ultron Invis isn't enough
Right.
healing.
I feel
Tanuki
fluffy as fuck.
Spreads out the damage with the blaster barrage, but up here in the sky, it's just a raw damage duel between the flyers. Eventually, Tanuki runs out of fuel, and so too will run out of HP. Tuzi up close and personal. I think that Tanuki might have had some momentum carried through.
I don't have a chocolate bar.
Does Polly now go for the teleport onto the high ground or onto the actual point? You can see Tuzi
I
trying to
opened
figure
my
out what this
window
spot's going to
and
be
I
so he can set
have
up the
water
pyro
here.
prison and immediately activate it so that everyone comes out into that tick down. But no, it will be the high ground rather than the objective, so it's still going to be picking up distance as the fight continues.
Tanuki with a double pivot first to the Phoenix and now over to the Wolverine instead. Looking for one of these more vulnerable vanguards, knowing that the raw healing for triage is not really going to be there. Chopped still rolling forward though. There isn't really that much contestation happening when it comes to this point. In overtime though, they always need someone. Tanuki falls down limply to the floor. Beetle grabs out Enzo, gets kicked away in a spin, but still undeterred. Has the passive, has the audacity to move on forward. And yes, Tanuki has been resurrected. Might have been able to grab themselves a jump pack on the way out as well. Tuzi flying through with the flame clusters up close and personal to Melio, an attempt to try and shut down the Rage of Ultron, but the invisible boundary is going to be doing just that instead as Melio is forced elsewhere, taken to
You guys
the
realize
sky
how
as
every
Tuzi
single,
rains down
every
the
little
fire.
mistake
Grab from the sky by Tanuki, but the healing's going to be there.
could cost you the
It's
game.
always there for Tuzi, the star of the show for Chopped. They're always ready to invest. Beetle can't quite connect onto this one, never mind.
Using an ability too early or too late. Positioning yourself wrong.
DRP
Like any small mistake could literally cost you the game. It's fucking crazy. With how close this is.
Still an invisible boundary on the backhand side if Alex decides to use it. Slowed down now is Beetle as Tuzi tries to race back towards the point. Triage is required.
The problem is, even if I had chocolate here,
and the damage is there, but the contestation is not.
Funny.
Chopper pulled from the point, and Citadel have their win condition.
She always buys
so close to getting that first point
like
of how one-sided
extremely
the first
dark
couple
chocolate.
of brawls were.
Fucking
Citadel Gaming, they couldn't really
85%.
afford to go for the convoy stall either. If it
And
was
there's
just
like
one
no
of their
sugar
players
in
trying
the
to
thing.
hold that
It
ground, because
tastes
Chopper
so
had so much
bitter.
angle control up in the sky on the area with things like the Ultron.
Yeah,
and
and I'm like,
when we got to see ultimates come into play, though,
yeah, this is very good.
Being able to stun up enough
Very good,
players
baby.
for them
This
to
is
build
very
it
good.
into the invisible boundary
Very good.
one-sided too, since Chopper used theirs before
I'm fucking
to be
suffering,
able to
bro.
try and heal through that rage of Ultron coming out. That was the turning factor, and now
Dude,
Citadel
85%
Gaming,
dark
they
chocolate
ahead of
tastes
them. That
so
convoy
bitter.
got incredibly far forward for the little time.
I know it's very good for us. That's why we eat
They're
it.
gonna make this incredibly
I'm eating it
painful.
because it's
Getting
good for
any
me.
form of distance is gonna be like pulling teeth. Captain
But it's so
America,
bitter, bro.
Magneto, Rocket Raccoon, so if one person falls prematurely, they get brought back. Invis and Ultron to be able to pocket each other. If Citadel try and go for the wraparound rotation and pressure the Rocket.
I actually
and burn
have
the
some
BRB
sweets. Hold up.
early.
Well, when it comes to pulling teeth, you look for the tough. And Citadel Gaming certainly are a tough squad if ever I've seen one. Can't afford to get Tanuki insta-picked once again, though. And that's why we might be rolling out of a different door to avoid the incoming assault of the Ultron.
What I worry though is that Chopped have already fielded a Doctor Strange. If Citadel Gaming target focus the Doctor Strange late so that he can't actually portal back, they're gonna get a lot of distance off of this convoy for free.
Well, Beetle's going to be trying to stop that one. Instantly grabbed out
Also,
here by the Emma Frost. The Carbon Crush starts
I got a little bit
off
sad.
the cart rolling here, and Beetle once again
Before I
returns to the fray.
before I left
Going
to
close
Spain,
to those Thornlash walls make things a little bit more complicated. DRP going
I
up
visited
against
my
the
best
shotgun
friend,
of the
and he
Punisher.
made
This
muffins.
really
Okay,
is a lot of damage to try and deal with. Crazy Kid
and he
has already
gave me
fallen
some
down.
ovens.
He's surely going to be coming back with a portal, but the cart's
and I put them in my car. One day after that, I was on my way to Spain, and I forgot the muffins inside my
It
car.
just becomes a matter of trying to stall this objective long enough for them to come and throw the Rage of Ultron and
Rest in
potentially
peace.
pull the fight back.
Tuzi popping the Rage of Ultron. Polly's up top. This could be a big strangling prison coming
I
through.
forgot
from
the
top
muffins
right. But I
inside
don't
my
know if the
car
remainder of the team are
in
really
the
in a
trunk
position to try and
before I left
capitalize
to
on it. So
Spain.
it's held in reserve for now. Beetle taken down. The BRB is gone again. This is going to force maybe a movement through the teleport.
I feel
No,
bad.
Giving us quick stun. Tuzi
So I had to
has
throw
be
them away
reset.
once I came
Crazy
back.
Kid are going to have to do the same to teleport back the remainder of the team.
And look at the distance in comparison to what Chopped, because the fights went on the objective itself. We're about to head into overtime, and Citadel Gaming, yes, they're coming in with 6 ultimates. This has to be a team wipe though. Otherwise, the distance is going to be into 2 stagger fights.
Oh, they could be trying to get Crazy Kitty nice shielding given over. That was so aggressive.
Dude, this is
momentum.
so close. Holy shit.
Oh, the mid-air grab here onto Tuzi. Surely they
Every
can get
mistake could cost you the game now.
You saw the BCRM, but here comes the critical mass of ultimates. Melio's feeling invincible.
Nothing is dying.
And he's feeling loaded for Bear, but he needs more behind him.
Nothing is dying, bro. Ah. They're winning. I think it's over.
Citadel Gaming, they cling to victory.
Bro, what is this?
Tuzi's here dancing in the
Holy shit, they actually end up winning.
Holy fuck.
for Chopped as Citadel Gaming convert on their absolute war chest of ultimates.
Nah, that was fucking insane. Holy fucking shit.
Going down in the history
Ridiculous how
books.
close this is.
Major plays coming on through for Citadel, running out with a
Those games
composition
are
that they
really, really
stuck
nice.
with,
Apparently I have
allowing
to
them build
scrim
up
though
the
now.
ultimate charges
Apparently I have to
through the
scrim.
back-to-back fights as opposed to having to
So I have
swap.
to go.
If they'd had Supernova, just a little
You have a
bit
fucking
sooner
scrim?
to be
Apparently I
able
have
to
a
put the
scrim.
pressure
I don't know who the
on
fuck
the
booked
objective
scrims
after
today.
Citadel Gaming had been
It's
finished,
stupid.
pocketing the
Alright,
final
goodbye.
judgment coming on through from
Alright,
Melio.
I'll see you later,
This
I'll see you
could have
later.
gone a
Yeah.
very different way, especially off of how aggressive Citadel tried to put Enzo into with the Psionic Seduction, looking to, as you pointed out, stop the portal
It's okay.
recontest back from Crazy
We don't
Kitty
need this
on that
noob.
Doctor Strange. But no, Citadel Gaming come through with 6 ultimates and don't have to take a fight against Chopped until the objective gets right outside the finish line, and therefore can afford to dump every single one of them in such a succinct fashion that Chopped just had absolutely no way of standing up to the output of damage damage and raw hits that Citadel could put in their way.
Yeah, and one of the things that really stopped the Enzo plan from working out was the fact that DRP had to use both Iron Bulwark Shield on the Strange and...
I knew it was gonna be close, but I didn't expect it to be this close. Like, actually ridiculous. 2-2.
You're going up against a Punisher with the Final Judgment.
And like, literally...
kind of a Sophie's choice that had to be made.
Yeah, DRP
I don't know, I'm speechless. It's just so close, ridiculous.
They hadn't been pressured before, had regeneration.
Whoever won last fight won this tournament game.
Well. Big plays from Citadel. It really could at certain points though have gone either way. Like Tuzi on the Human Torch, absolute standout. We thoroughly expected that.
The fact that every small mistake could literally be the deciding factor of whether you're gonna win that game or lose is crazy.
Onto such wonderful targets. However, after a hard
using your ult slightly too early, using your ult slightly too late, like all of this shit matters. It's fucking nuts.
Series, I feel like doesn't really do it justice. That had the potential of going to a BO7.
Yeah, that very much could have. If we'd gone to Convergence for this map, it could have been a draw and we just get the BO6. But we were spared that by Citadel deciding to go to Araco instead. But it's really looking like Group A is truly stacked. And I cannot wait to see them have some cross matches against Group B so we can truly see which of our AMEA teams is the most powerful. But we had big expectations of Chopped heading into this season. They kind of started off this kind of like competitive echelon of this competitive tier of play after Guangzhou by beating out Na'Vi in the night shift, which admittedly was like a newer Na'Vi squad, but still had all of that raw potential. And so we're like, okay, this is the team to watch. And even after losing Crisis, they truly look like an absolute god squad. But Citadel, they are still the goats of this aggressive play. Not to take any of their flowers, Melio has brought so much to this roster.
Yeah, because Melio, he doesn't just bring firepower, he also like brings a very calming presence, and he's very well thought as well. So he sort of has the mind of a coach, but also the mechanical skill of a player. So when you get to those moments and you have to sort of like adapt your composition entirely, having him being able to call and say, hey guys, we should be trying to do this instead, would be absolutely invaluable to a team.
All right, we got ourselves a quick interview with, I imagine, quite a tired lad coming in from Citadel. We have Enzo as usual. Nice to see you, buddy. Congratulations on the win. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling kind of upset. It shouldn't be that close. They're bots, I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't be that close, I don't know. I'm kind of upset, but we take those. You know, it's the usual Citadel thing. We win games, it should be easy, then we throw a couple, and we end up on game 5 winning over time. Just us. Make it interesting.
So we were very surprised when Chopped down a map decided to take you guys to Domination and Hell's Heaven. Was that something that surprised the team as well? Because it let you guys play the Black Panther, which admittedly seemed to look like it was working for the first round, but then there was struggles in the rounds afterwards.
I don't really know. Basically, we were playing Luna the whole game, and I thought it was banned, so I didn't say anything. But like the fact that we had Luna and not Invis changed a lot of the game. Then we tried to play some front-to-back boring thing. Didn't fit us, so we lost the point. And then once you lost the point, it's really hard to get it back. Basically, how to say it without saying bad words? We didn't play that well, let's say. We didn't trust in ourselves, and we tried.
Why
to
does
be
Lacte look like he's going to try to get me to sign up for a bodybuilding supplement pyramid scheme?
Basically.
You talked about Invis versus Luna on Hell's Heaven. What does Invis
I don't know.
bring to the table in the current meta that makes her so good?
But I would sign up.
Basically, the 2 drafts we played, you don't really wanna. You don't want to do anything that can get dive, basically. And the fact that we have a Luna, which is like really easy to dive, and they have an Invis that is invisible before the fight starts, it's really annoying because we just can't find a target, and they have a free target to run at. So we are not really confident. It's a draft we picked up in the last week, and so we still need to work on it. We're not really sure for what's the best, and that's pretty much it.
So moving now into playoff stages, we know that you guys are going to be seated at the top of your bracket. Looking at some of the teams, since we're going to be seeing those groups now merge, is there a team in specific that you didn't get to match up in the group stages that you want to go head-to-head in playoffs against?
I would say Navi, but I think this has to stay for the finals. This has to be the best match of this tourney. VP, I'm not gonna mention them. They are not a thing anymore after what happened yesterday. Yeah. I'm like happy to face them. I was actually scared, you know, oh maybe I have to face them, but no, thanks God I have to face VP second match.
What did VP do yesterday?
Probably, but I think it's what's gonna happen. I think VP is gonna get smoked, then they're gonna get C2, we're gonna play against them again, match 2, and we're gonna roll on them. Thanks God they won and phase up kinda through the games.
Wait, they got reverse swept?
Oh, Enzo, it's always so fun to talk to you. Congratulations on
the
win, buddy.
Oh, okay, okay, I see.
Thank you, guys.
I see. Yeah, but they won. They still won. I thought
Demon
they still won.
Sticks for Citadel.
They didn't lose.
We had the battle for control of Vanguards here between DRP and Enzo, which is always fun.
It's not VP's fault, bro.
Even funner to see.
It's not VP's fault that Jeff is fucking obnoxious.
3-2 score lines. Go in and watch the replays of this one. It was an absolute giga banger, and that does conclude our group.
Skill matters, yes.
Yeah, that means.
But it's just the drafting phase is so important,
Chad. First seed and Chopped will be
so
picking up second.
Important.
We'll have to see who exactly they're going to be playing, as a lot of that is going to be determined by what goes on in Group B. There's also going to be a best of 5 and another rematch too, and it didn't just happen yesterday, so there's been a lot of time for both of these teams to be able to better prepare against their opponent.
Well, you might be able to prepare for opponents, but you can't prepare for stunning looks like these, because the Grim Lady has arrived live into the game, and you can get that costume for Hela right now. If you want to look your best while absolutely slaying. I'm a big fan of this one, Mox. I like the entire 1872 collection. I particularly like the Rocket Bounty Hunter, but Hela really is the pinnacle of style for so many costumes in Rivals.
Yeah, and it's just about to be the spooky season too. So, you know, you can dress.
Oh yeah, we have Halloween coming up, right?
The date that's going to be coming on up. And sometimes even we actually get to see how slip on through in terms of compositions as well. Plus, ranked meta is entirely different to professional meta. Maybe you're a demon with Hela and you want to be able to look your best in your own matches.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of players crack out the Hela now and then to try and use their comfort hit scan pick to really deliver. But when it comes to deliveries, I'm expecting our next matchup to deliver. Virtus Pro versus Na'Vi, the old esports classic for all of the European heads out there. It's going to be coming right your way after this break.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they have in store for Halloween. Are we finally gonna get the Goth Luna skin? Probably not, bro. I need to stop coping.
Smoke screen. I'm hunkering down.
Surely Luna does get 50,000 skins, man.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay, Na'Vi against Virtus Pro. Let's see. Let's see. Is it gonna be a close game? What do you guys think? Is Virtus Pro gonna get smoked? Is Na'Vi gonna get smoked? Is it gonna be a close game? Yeah, I love Hellas new skin. Also. Navi wins 3-1. Maybe. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do a prediction on my screen, okay? My prediction. I think 3-1. I agree with you. I think it's gonna be a 3-1. How should I write this?
World champions Na'Vi stand to once again be challenged by the upstart Bears. It's a world so long ago, Mox, where we would have thought, this should be an easy 3-1 for Virtus Pro, but times they have changed, and Na'Vi now look inassailable.
Yes, Na'Vi, we were, you know, a little bit on the fence considering they'd just lost Melio coming in very, very late to that roster lock as well. But Crisis and Jerky have acclimatized to the team for those trialing periods, and we've got to see a lot of synergy coming through from them. Plus, the fact that Virtus Pro have struggled against dive component teams in the past does mean that I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot of the bans drafted towards a potential of that Na'Vi double strategist full dive composition that they utilized so brutally against NJC earlier.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Virtus Pro, they're
No, leave it like this.
Sleepy
It's
guys,
good.
you know. They take a while to get out of their hibernation cave, warm up. We do have a best of 5 series.
I'm gonna make it a bit
so maybe
smaller.
Can take some time to adapt.
Should be fine.
Shouldn't
Shouldn't be too
me,
cluttered.
probably break it down better. I couldn't help but notice they did a lot better once they started first banning Jeff in their reverse sweep against FaZe. And
damn,
you know what?
Nevix
This
looks
roster
handsome
does
as
have all the
fuck,
talent that's
dude.
needed to try and bring it to Na'Vi, but do they have the drafts?
What a sexy
I
man.
think that's going to be a big problem coming on through from Virtus Pro. A lot of the time when we've seen them go into these matches, what they've had available hasn't always been the most meta at the time, something that we saw as well when they matched up against FaZe and Na'Vi before, trying to have to play things like the Cloak and Dagger, even though they had something like a Human
Yeah, I have
Torch
to
when
think
they
of
were
some.
available.
I'm gonna add
Just meant
some.
that the Human Torch didn't get that healing, nor did they get all that many Eternal Bonds into Terror Capes off of, because they were constantly just haunted by Jeff and that Shark.
Wait, why does
every
Nevix
single
not have a
time had the
professional
ultimate
picture?
ready to go.
He's been in that team
as they came
since
out
the beginning.
of those dash animations.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of value to be had as well from just
Why
banning
doesn't
Jeff
he-
when you're up
why
against
doesn't he have
Na'Vi,
a
given
VP
that
picture?
there's someone on this roster who I would personally consider the greatest Jeff
Uh-huh.
player in the world, and also a little bit of a free thinker when it came to playing Jeff, even before he was considered good. Fate is very much that guy on Jeff. Even before the game came out, Jeff was terrorizing the early access lobbies piloted by Faith, thinking, you know what, maybe I could make something happen with this character.
Remember when the game first released and like literally for the first week of December, every single bit of content creation was complaining about how OP Jeff was and to nerf the Shark, and people had to be like, well, actually you can dodge the ultimate. It used to be bigger. Remember that? Jeff used to be larger.
Yay! Oh yeah, I remember like the compilations, like ways different heroes can avoid Jeff. So like, Groot can put down a wall between like the epicenter and
Totally
himself.
forgot that Jeff's ult was bigger.
And obviously, the one became most popular is Cloak and Dagger's Dark Teleportation to just confer the iframe onto everybody, because only a single instance of a capture that can come on through. But like Na'Vi's roster needs very little introduction. But as a Vanguard player, I'm always here to glaze. Trust me. Like, bro is just the IGL of the century, an absolute RTS player in a hero shooter.
Yeah,
All the
exactly.
pieces to always have the
That's what I've
perfect
been
dive
saying.
work out.
Not just that, Navi's ban drafts have been absolutely insane. So before we head into round number 1 against these teams, I want to have a closer look at how this draft system has gone down between these two teams in the past. So let's have a nice little bit of magnifying glass put over these moments, because the draft system, it's so important in Marvel Rivals. These are not universal bans in Ignite, so we really get to see targeted compositions and also trying to get the better draft from your opponent. The Mantis ban, we expect to see coming on through. Na'Vi, as we've talked about, we've highlighted the importance of the Jeff. They're going to immediately go for the save on that one. This then forces Virtus Pro into needing to ban something like the Ultron. Worrying about a full dive composition with Jeff, Ultron, Venom, Star-Lord just makes it a little bit too tricky on maps like Domination, where they're going to have so much mobility to get into your backline, while also being able to bounce the point between themselves.
Mantis is really good with every like, triple support composition.
Like Torch or something like Phoenix,
Extremely
which
good
Virtus
character.
Pro are going to show their angling for by going for the Ultron save themselves. Then we get the Jeff ban to stop Virtus Pro from the Venom Jeff.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4
Flyer
support bans
composition.
again.
And a Luna ban now comes
All
on
the
to
triple
Virtus
support
Pro
heroes.
to weaken the Flyer, because we already know that the Ultron is going to be
Oh,
looking for
super
something to
bans.
pocket.
Luna got
Virtus
banned.
Pro, though, they know that there's likely going to be Star-Lord
Interesting.
shenanigans or a Human Torch angle, and they want to take out Invisible Woman, so we don't get to see Guardian Shield stacking with the Flyer when it goes to the dogfight.
Wait,
in the
Nevix
sky.
is going
And indeed,
Angela.
they'll further strengthen that pocket with an Invisible
Nevix
Woman
is going
one-sided play coming on
Angela.
through from their side.
That's why
making
they
that Flyer
banned
duel
too.
even harder for Na'Vi to be able to win. Na'Vi's next move, we're going
Oh,
to get
that's
to
gonna
see
be
is
interesting. I'm
banning
so
out
excited.
that Adam, one of the best compositions,
Nah,
one of the
seriously,
highest
bro.
win rate comps
Nevix
in a domination,
is going
and
Angela, no
also
cap.
going to have that soulbind in a triple strategist lineup is something that you simply cannot allow. And here, this save from Na'Vi is the thing that actually allows them to win so dominantly against Virtus Pro, because Star-Lord is
Come
what
on,
they
Nevix.
decide to pick.
You can do it. Pick
purposely
Angela.
knowing that Fire is going to be on the Human Torch or the Phoenix if he gets pressured off of one
bro,
or the
no
other,
one gives a
and they can
fuck
keep
about
up
Venom.
the pressure with a Star-Lord of their own, while also banning out strategists that force Virtus
what?
Pro into having to burn ultimates with the Galactic Legend coming on through and weakening
They're showing
their
the wrong.
entire
What do you
defensive
mean?
ult cycle, allowing Na'Vi better sustainability
What are
if
you
these fights
saying?
go long.
Holy brain blast, Mark.
You wanna see the notes? Here you go. This is how you ban draft.
There's going to be agents sent to your house to capture that notepad.
What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean? I'm confused.
Notepads. Alrighty, let's head into our first matchup here, and we'll see if once again history repeats for our domination draft mocks between Na'Vi and Virtus Pro.
Does the Star-Lord get targeted? Are we gonna see a Magneto getting targeted as well? Because it got to the point where Virtus Pro just banned the Star-Lord on the third map that these teams played against each other. What's it going to be?
Wait, what?
Instantly,
Did I just get
it's the
baited,
Jeff
bro?
ban coming on for no surprises there, but do Na'Vi utilize the opportunity and punish the
Oh
fact
my
that you're
God, I just
so
got
worried
baited.
about Fate's Jeff that they guarantee themselves a one-sided Mantis for level 1 Croak?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, level 1 Croak loves some Mantis. And it's going to make these dives all the more
That's
difficult to try and deal with.
bullshit.
Once again, we see Ultron protected here for Virtus Pro, and we know how Na'Vi responded to this previously.
It's Flyers. Virtus Pro, triple strategist line or potentially Flyers. Na'Vi are going to force them now onto having to go for a Flyer style composition. Jeff gets taken out. No Jeff, no Venom
Anyways.
team up coming on through to be able to counter dive Na'Vi.
Wait, what the
They
fuck did we
decide to
just
get
watch?
aggressive. What is going to be
What's
the
the
next
oh,
ban
that's
line?
why.
Adam ban comes through from VP against Na'Vi. Invis Woman,
I got so
though,
confused,
in case
I'm like, what
Virtus
the
Pro
hell?
do indeed try to put fire onto something like the Human Torch
Bro,
or a Phoenix to play
my
the
brain is too
off-angle
fried to
guard
think right
control,
now.
or indeed a Namor.
I can
if
barely keep
Na'Vi
my eyes
decide
open.
to go for dive and Virtus Pro look for the Hulk Namor to target it out.
Yeah, now with
I don't know,
the
I feel
Jeff
so
being first
tired.
banned as well, you're not forced to use your last ban on that Venom to shut down symbiotic shenanigans. And once more, it is going to be the Naga save for the
Take a
Star-Lord.
shower and
But
most
how
energy
do you
right now.
try and shut this one down, potentially getting rid of the Invisible Woman? So that you can't have that
Invis,
shield.
Luna, Mag,
Come on, I want to see Angela,
or
man.
Venom. If you're really worried about it,
I don't think it's gonna
the
happen.
problem, yeah, I was gonna say, if you ban out the Venom, you're just gonna get a Captain America who's gonna be able to do the exact same thing, only with more
Crook
solid
on his main.
survivability. So removing that Luna is actually stronger for Virtus Pro because now they're going to have one-sided idle aura for fight to be able to match up. And I also like the fact as well he's starting off from the Starlord rather than something that's easier for the Starlord to be able to target out like a Phoenix or the Torch.
Yeah, just having that evasion ready to go. It's a different draft, a similar one, but it's a brand new day. And it's a longer matchup here for Virtus Pro and Na'Vi. Stamina is going to play a role. Adaptability is going to play a role. But on Celestial Husk, everyone's going to come out 100% energy, raring and ready to go.
Oh, nice. I guess Guru is really comfortable on Angela.
A little bit newer on Celestial Husk too, because they were able to get that Mantis. I saw a Loki, and that's also going to mean that Fi on that Starlord is going to be up to the task of dealing with the doppelgangers, coming in with the AoE spin to be able to knock all of the doppelgangers down in one go.
Certainly is some good returns on those spins. I remember that Fate is going to have that team up here with the Mantis potentially.
Na'Vi though, they're going to have faster ult builds. They got the one-sided Mantis, so every single time the damage boost is onto Naga, he's always going to be leading 5 in terms of that ultimate charge, especially because he can be as aggressive as he wants. They got Rajaro on that Magneto to be able to bubble him.
Yeah. Going to be a lot of freedom to work with. Jerky's actually playing the Invisible Woman. This is not something we've seen from Jerky previously, usually picking up the Mantis, but of course the Ultron rather, but that is banned this time around. Damage boost onto Naga, not going too far to begin with, just playing a very reserved playstyle, waiting for Nevix to come on in. Already has used a Symbiotic Resilience. Now it's Trust Me's turn to move towards the other side. An attempted counter dive now by Virtus Pro, but spreading out the damage from a Blaster Barrage means that Spark is in deep trouble up in the sky, and you can see that constant application of the Guardian Shield on to the Starlord to make sure that he stays in relative safety. Quick swing from Trust Me into the frenzied arrival. Is going to have to use their Symbiotic Resilience once again. It's just an all-out brawl for the first capture.
Oh, but he gets the Bulwark as well, just being able to avoid that sent his way. Terror Cape coming on through from Jojo. Now that the Terror Cape's on cooldown, Trust Me might be able to look for an aggressive dive, but Sparker going to be able to shut the space down with the Rage of Ultron coming on through. First Na'Vi not giving up that position, though. They have the Loki regeneration domain to hold that position. They get the first pick off on Defy. Damage boosted Feast of the Abyss at the same time forces Saipe's ultimate, and Na'Vi are in full control.
Mighty Legend gonna ring out. Sparker dips away from the incoming healing of Valuna, knowing it's about to expire. The patty cake is strong inside the Dagger Force dome, but I think the damage might well have been done here already to Virtus Pro. At this point, they're just stopping the initial capture to give away some additional 3 percentage points. And there was a really cool play from Rajaro there, using the jump pack from a rocket beacon in order to go up and use the metallic curtain in front of the Ultron. That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there could be an even better play coming in through from Rajaro in a matter of moments. Meteor M to absorb pressure from Galactic Legend, potentially turned into Eternal Bond wipeout as well. Fate with that regeneration domain going to be back on cooldown too to have the God of Mischief alongside the invisible boundary. They might not even need to use Meteor M against the Solid for that reason.
Like, not in a bad way, she's having fun.
Rajaro waiting to find something with the Meteor Ram inside the invisible boundary. An attempt to shut this one down. Drujo forced to move elsewhere to a safe position up in the sky. Fi has targets to raid. There was a gap in the regeneration domains, and now just healing up between the invisible boundary and the Guardian Shields as well. A pair of Guardian Shields is far too many to deal with here for Virtus Pro. Trust Me going to be forced to escape in the midst of all of this and back into the loving arms of the Strategists and the Rage of Ultron. Also ready to go. It's Sparker moving forward, looking towards the back line.
It's loading every now and then.
In danger, but Fate's ready to try and answer this one out already. Fincy's there with the finish onto Naga, but a quick dash away from the Invisible Woman gets her into invisible safety. Nevix going to be forced to disengage as level 1 Crook moves on forward. Na'Vi is still in control this entire time, by the way, and now they've carved through the remainder of Virtus Pro, who've already used so many of their resources.
Yeah, Soul Resurgence gives them the speed boost to be able to keep bouncing point, and not only that, aggressively run towards Saipe, who was so close to the fate of both worlds, which would allow Virtus Pro unparalleled sustain fight on the point and potentially find the flip. At least it means they'll have it up against the Starlord Galactic Legend coming into this next fight, but Na'Vi are just going to put so much pressure on the War Cup and force them to use it before they're even on the point. At the moment, they're trying to hold on to it, but that just means that Fi gets left behind and picked.
Okay.
Fi was nearly so evasive, moving through the mushrooms and the trees, but Naga was
No,
good on the
it's just
follow-up, and the damage boost was even
didn't
better.
plan to
Wrapping
play
round the
Angela.
back. A Blaster Barrage is good to go when Spark is under siege. For cellular corrosion, I don't even know how that works.
I don't think Angela's good on this map.
Still claims a life in its favor. A damage boost maybe, but no, it's just going to be the
Yeah, Navi's rolling them.
meaning that Hanavi are a little bit more vulnerable inside of this invisible boundary, that are feeling nice and safe and secure. Meteor M ready to go as potentially the finishing blow towards this particular sub-map. Level 1 Crook dodges away from the Sonic Seduction. Grabbed in, Terracate,
Oh,
you can convert
they might win this fight now?
inside of
No,
this,
never
though.
mind.
It's going to be a
It's
Meteor
even.
M dug directly on top of a Vanguard. Nevix and Fincy nowhere to be seen. The Meteors are there. The sustainability can't be brought forth. Even with the Eternal Bond, you just don't have that much real HP to work with on the side of Virtus Pro. Spark up above is raining down with the Rage of Ultron still, and I think that converts over onto Jerky, as Trust Me just finds the dregs coming back in with the pentagram of Ferala. A last second contest from Virtus Pro, but Na'Vi is still in control, and they're going to be able to come back with their own portal if they so desire. Nevix had to use their Feast of the Abyss, tried to carve through Rajara. I think he may have bubbled himself there with the metallic bulwark. Multiple members of Virtus Pro have backed on off, and it's isolated them in the eyes of Trust Me, as surely Na'Vi are going to be able to clean this one up.
Oh, Galactic Legend, they might not need it. They managed to pick Cypher, who was again so close to fate of both worlds, and indeed, yeah, just
Holy
pressure
fuck,
onto Virtus
dude.
Pro's last remaining player.
DP is struggling.
On the Doctor Strange.
DP
and
is
Na'Vi will
struggling
be able to pick up
hardcore.
Celestial Vault with Galactic Legend still in hand. Big plays coming on through from them, but still closer than it was the last time that these two teams went head-to-head on domination, and a huge part of it is because Fi isn't just being melted the second he tries to show up for the aerial fight. Playing on the Star-Lord, yes, you have verticality, but you can also drop down to the low ground and actually receive the benefit of your Eternal Bond when you're recharging.
Yeah, getting that Eternal Bond can be everything.
Interesting.
Jerky once again going to be heading out with those extra packs. I wonder
Let's
if
see.
Rashara is once more going to be able to grab this jump pack. I loved the
They need to
rocket
reverse
jump pack, but
feedback. Yeah,
using
but
the
bro, this
magnetic
is
descent to slowly
Na'Vi.
float
I
in
don't
front
think
of the
they
Rage
can
of
reverse
Ultron and
sweep.
just no-sell all of that damage into the curtain.
I think my favorite use of the rocket
Wait,
jump
who did
pack was when
Virtus Pro
Magneto
face
used it
yesterday?
in Meteor M.
Who did
Animations so that they
who
were
did
able
Virtus
to
Pro
bounce
reverse sweep
over the
yesterday?
shields of the enemy team and purposefully land the AoE splash
Phase,
onto the
yeah.
backline behind it. Na'Vi though,
I
with
see.
again that one-sided Mantis damage boost means in the neutral they're always going to be able to find the eliminations first. Something
Hey,
that
Zazie.
Nevix finds out the hard way.
Just cyberbullied. There's no other way to put it. Call the bully hunters.
Rajara's. He's already on point. This is the thing for Virtus Pro, like, Finzy's on the Emma to try and prevent rushdown on something like that Venom and also go head-to-head against the Magneto when it moves to the point control.
Yeah, opening my window and eating something sweet didn't help.
Always get fully ran past with the backline taking so much pressure. Fate of both worlds
still
early
yawning.
came out from Saipe to make up for an absence of a Vanguard to be able to keep the point in play, and Na'Vi just come on for the Galactic Legend yet again trying to zone Virtus Pro off of that point.
Naga down super low. You can see the augmented regeneration domains
Well,
there.
they're
Gonna
winning
have
first
Fate
fight.
chased away. Spark able to get that one at range.
Yeah, Virtus Pro
Still
got
Virtus
it.
Pro unable to get the first cap, but finally they're going to start accruing
Nice.
percentage for the first time.
This is big for Virtus Pro too because Sparker cannot be dove. He has Rage of Ultron, however, Rajara with that Meteor M now has a decision to make. Does he use that Mag Ultimate against the Ultron, or do Na'Vi try and simply disengage it and play around the terrain? Finzy's not going to give him the choice. Out comes the Sonic Seduction, forcing Fate to go for the copy onto the Mantis.
Oh,
and
Naga
Na'Vi
died.
gets stalled out of the rotation.
Naga shut down in short order. Dredro so far away.
Oh, faddled. What the? Hello?
Going to be an option to try and burst on down. Cypher is going to be catching most of that. With Meteor M now gone. It's
What is going on?
Try and reign over this one. Level 1 Crook and Fate are both down, so only Jerky's heal remains. But with the invisible boundary, it's as strong as it could ever be. Fi still finds a completion over there, and that was not an insubstantial usage of ultimates from Na'Vi.
It's huge from Virtus Pro going first, not allowing Na'Vi to start to figure out and coordinate who they're going to hit, where they're going to hit, and when they're going to go. Big tempo change up means that Na'Vi don't just get to leverage having the higher burst potential to find these eliminations before the fight properly starts. Fi's going to have the Galactic Legend, Jerky and Fate both without their ultimates. It forced a level 1 Crook for the Soul Resurgence to be enough to keep the team in play.
Nevix cooking, looking towards the back line. Rajara is going to be anyone grabbed here by the cellular corrosion. That's going to be a Soul Resurgence just popped out here by the Mantis to try and keep the remainder of the team sustained. They bloody well need it when the Terror Cape gets 4 enemies purpled in towards the midst of all this. The healing's good. Coming through from a Fate of Both Worlds, Luna manages to rebuff the aggression of the Venom as well as the ultimate that was invested right there. Naga plays around the peripheries, knowing there's no point in it over-investing when you're looking into that Luna ultimate. Instead, it's going to wrap around the back and try to find a solo victim. Fate needs to do duplicitous movement away here, but the cooldown's not available for no doppelgangers to work.
My room smells like weed because of my neighbor
can get a momentary heal
smoking
coming
weed
through from Jerky and the Guardian Shield as well. But now Virtus Pro already at 96%. They all just move away. Rajaro can't even
Why
survive.
low-key
Will
pick?
have to throw out the Meteor
Look, they have Mantis. Low-key, they're running triple support with low-key Mantis. Shit ton of damage boost. Good team up, really good team up. Bigger lamps.
They worked out the draft. we said it.
Damn.
They worked out the draft, even though
Well,
yes, they went on
looks
to
like it's
line
not as
that
close
could
as I thought.
potentially have meant Human Torch was incredibly impactful.
Let's see, third
They
round.
didn't get baited into going Human Torch and went Starlord instead. Absolutely massive coming on.
VP
for
also has a lot more
going
ults.
down a
Like,
sum total
ult
of 4
economy for VP
times
looks better.
within 2 rounds as well, being able to put so much pressure. Dritter not getting picked too.
If they take a fast fight, they could maybe pick. They could maybe cap it right away.
His in the fight before, trying to hold on to the point long enough for Na'Vi to try and find any regroup and keep that point contested. Now means that the Cloak and Dagger gets a free ultimate without having to worry about being taken down early. Virtus Pro can go as aggressive as they want with an Eternal Bond directly into Na'Vi's line, building into that Terror Cape.
Yeah, the Meteor M can struggle with mag survivability as well when you're going up against 2 Vanguards that don't have their projectiles eaten by the Meteor M, as well as the Ultron as well, all of whom can damage
I'm not
the Magneto
sure.
while he's channeling.
Yeah, Virtus Pro just have ultimate advantage too.
Right now,
Finzy's
the
gonna
only
be able to
times
clear
I
the
see
space
Loki being
entirely
played
off
is
the
with
bomb.
Mantis.
With
The team up is really
Exertion
good.
coming out, Nevix on the high ground already scouting the rotation so he can hit the dive before it goes for his backline and forces an ultimate.
All right, we're laying them on the way. This is allowed for Virtus Pro to back off into the cave. The subterranean safety potentially level 1 Crook already falling so low. And the self-healing options of the Mantis are not really that great. Just has to use those spores and then wait for healing over time. Fire looking towards the back line.
Oh, trust me, got 2
Regeneration already
supports.
used,
Holy
but oh,
shit.
trust me. Oh, wake up, honey. It's time to glaze. Trust me again. 2 strategists down off the back of a nice combo. Feast of the Abyss and Cellular Corrosion. Trust me, reigns supreme. Similar to
it's
the try
over
to turn
yet.
this one around. Fincy, even with only a
Okay, now
singular
it's over.
strategist, is going to try and make something work. Both the Vanguards invest their ultimates here. I don't know if Virtus Pro really have the best read on that.
Oh, Jerky too with the invisible boundary for the slow onto Virtus Pro's back line. So the Vanguards either try and peel their players and give up point control entirely, or play point control and give up their backline entirely off of the damage boosted Feast of the Abyss coming on out. And that should be enough to secure Na'Vi. The first point cap, however, Virtus Pro are not giving this one up. Finzy onto the Doctor Strange, goes for the teleport. Saipe already had his ultimate available. Fate's gonna try and go for a copy onto the Resurgence, and Naga gets the setup with the Galactic Legend looking to target these players past the Doctor Strange. He goes into both of the Strategist backlines, and finally that's been enough to force Virtus Pro off of the point.
Yeah, that forces the disengage, so the point gets captured in favor of Na'Vi.
Okay, what does Virtus Pro have to recap this point?
Out until they have themselves an opportunity.
Yeah,
They're getting
Rajaro
close
is
to
going to be able to close that
Cloak and
opportunity
Dagger.
as well, potentially into
They
this
have
next
Ultron
fight and
ult, they
find
have
Burns,
Star
Galactic
ult.
Legend, or Sparker with Rage of Ultron to open up this next
Na'Vi
fight.
has no support
Immediately
ults.
they go into the
They got
Mira
mag
and
ult against that Starlord ult. Yeah, there you go.
Crook in major danger. Peeling comes through from the Meteor M as well charged.
Getting one.
Doesn't make big
They need to win
impact,
this fight
though,
now
and Nevix
before
isn't quite as
before
worried.
Navi gets
So
the
one
support
Crook has
ult.
fallen
They
on
need
down,
to
but that's
get
a
them
lot of
soon.
alternate damage that's
They
come
need
through
to kill
already,
this
trust
soon.
me. Scares away for a moment, and here's a 1v1 coming through from
He's gonna
Naga.
match.
Quick jump up
Yeah,
and
they're
the
gonna have
Guardian
2 ult.
shield
He's
as
gonna
well.
match
Deep
3 to 1 now.
penetration here
There you
of
go.
the Eternal Bond, and that invisible boundary
They're
from
still
Jerky
holding the
doesn't have
points.
too much place on
After
the
that,
edge of
Ultron
the
ult is gonna be
card.
used.
Forces out the Eye of Agamotto. Jerky and Trust Me both grabbed on through an attempt to try and shut
Ultron
down the
is gonna
healing AoEs given over by
ultimate.
the Mantis, but it can't be done. Rajaro is going to return in their own right here,
there
noticing
you
that
go.
Virtus Pro almost have a full flip of the point. They're going to cut off the Strategist as well. A one-sided portal, an attempt to try and isolate Sparker and block out the damage. Naga around the
Can't.
outside.
The VP
catches
can't
fire,
recap
catches
this.
even more so than this. Navi holding
Navi is
strong.
holding
Here comes
so
the healing.
good.
It's given over by Saipe. The Fate of Both Worlds is good, but Fate's got one of their own.
Yeah.
The Soul Resurgence being dragged on. Terror Cape is good. The follow-up
Fight is not over.
there, and Virtus Pro are forced once again to scurry
So
back
over,
with
so
their
over.
tails between their legs.
So fucking over.
Cost fallacy strikes again.
104 Navi.
Find the flip the entire time. Navi are just gonna push this aggressively. Virtus Pro
They don't have
teleport.
TP, do they?
There's 10% left. Navi are just gonna be able to hold off every single angle that Virtus Pro can
TP
potentially
can, TP.
contest.
Trust me, sniffs out a scout around the outside. It has to be a mad
Venom
dash
got
here
pushed
from
away.
Nevis. Don't know if he even actually got the touch right there. Should have done a move on in already. He's got so
Venom.
much of
Yeah,
the
it's 5v6.
overall CC burden applied to him. The frenzied arrival won't get
Trust
too
me,
much.
he's going in with
Someone
damage
needs to come
boost.
in
He's
and
gonna
touch
ult
down from
them.
the side of Virtus Pro. Finzy's up on the docket, but doesn't have a diamond form for damage reduction. No one needs to come around the outside because Fi's still playing it round the back. Has a blaster barrage to work with, yes, but has to wait for the remainder of the team to come on inside. Pays down. Soul Resurgence still good to go. Sparker on the Winter Soldier of all things is now
The first team to cap the point seems to be the team that wins the game.
Magic to be held soon. Overtime's going to start ticking on down. Someone needs to take it down to the ground floor.
Alright, first round. Navi cap first. They got 100-0. And then VP second. I don't know. Did Navi cap once on the second round when VP won?
Ironic given the late minute swap, but the fact that there was no reset of any of those fights coming on through from Virtus Pro where they identified, okay, we're not winning this, let's just full regroup and try again, really was the bane of point percentage control, because Navi just kept
Dude,
being
it's
able
like
to bounce
defending
it
the
off of
points
Rojaro too,
with good
when we
kite,
got to
good
see Virtus Pro
communication
try
is
and
easier
play
than
for that
capping the
last
points.
fight with Finzi on
With
the
how much
Emma.
sustain there is.
Perfectly Doctor Strange shielding off all heal LOS for both the Luna and the Cloak and Dagger, who would not have been able to get the auto-lock target onto their Vanguard because there was no position to bounce the light daggers off of the back from.
The Mantis once again delivering in droves for these as well. Regeneration domain super valuable, but also just being able to damage boost Naga and have these unfair fights, as well as make sure that even without a combination ultimate, trust me, could still be a real menace with the Feast of the Abyss.
Not just that, but also being able to secure Magneto, so that you didn't have to burn a strategist ultimate against things like that Galactic Legend, though we saw Navi being more than okay with it. In fact, really taking quite a lot of advantage of both having the Loki and the Mantis and being able to use just the base out healing of Soul Resurgence to live Galactic Legend while also gaining a higher damage boost window, because suddenly you have two people who can damage boost rather than the Soul one. Virtus Pro definitely looked a lot closer when we went to that second round. I think like being able to have the Star-Lord really did help them. It meant that they didn't have a composition which literally was either the torch wins it for you or loses it for you. There was flexibility to the point that we even saw on the third submap when Galactic Legend opened up the space with Fire coming on through and forced that Meteor M. They actually took advantage of the Magneto being stuck in the ultimate animation long enough for Nevix on the Venom to dive the backline and find a hit, which I think was really
still
smart
really
from
good,
them.
but it's just
Unfortunately, like I said,
they're
there was
not
no
ahead
full
of
resets.
everybody
So
anymore.
the longer the fight went, the more point percentage in ultimates Virtus Pro lost and felt like they had to overcommit just to be able to finally win the fight and get the flip.
Yeah, they kept finding things where they thought they could take advantage of maybe a slight overextension, maybe a small amount of an edge, but in the end, it's just so hard to flip that point with that central pillar of cover that you often, as you said, sort of the sunk cost fallacy. However, things that could be taken advantage of, maybe a console underneath your TV. If you happen to have the old PS4 lying around, you can now play Marvel Rivals on it, up on the big screen in all of its 4K glory. Marvel Rivals is good to go for the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, big players. And I mean, already we're getting to see players on controllers on the Ignite competitive stage, and not just the EMEA stage, also the mid-season LAN stage as well. So those controller players really can hold the fort down when they go up against the PC. Though I'm sure controller probably has its own entirely different meta in comparison to PC. I feel like Scarlet Witch might be a bit of a scourge for the controller players to have to deal with.
We'll see. They do have their own MRC region to try and work with. However, now for Virtus Pro, they get to choose where we go, and they can once again set the pace for this matchup. We'll see what they decide after this break.
I told Bunny we're gonna have a kid at 100,000 followers. She said, excuse me? And Jeff and Ultron were played in triple support compositions even before the buff. Yeah. Feeling really tired, I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why. I think Navi is gonna win this next round as well. And then VP is gonna win one, and then Navi is gonna win the last one. I think that's what's going to happen. Sorry for all the yawning. I don't know about NA. Probably gonna go offline after this. Feeling too tired.
At Blaney, I've gathered the think tank of chat coaches for Virtus Pro here, and our feedback is just win, lol. So if you could confer that to the players, that would be muchly appreciated. 1-0 right now to Navi. Mox as we head into Virtus Pro's map pick.
Yeah, and what is that map going to be? As we've talked about, Virtus Pro's comfort map has long been Araco, but I don't know whether or not that mindset has been eroded, given the fact that they got full held against FaZe yesterday and lost to Navi on Araco, granted in a much closer map in comparison to the domination when they first met.
Oh yeah, it was incredibly close. Weirdly, we started to see the NA brain rot start to seep in. The Magic made an appearance. And you know what? Jerky got some real value out of that Magic. It is going to be Midtown this time around, so no Araco.
Yeah, still gonna be a decent map for flyers though, but you do have to worry about momentum. If the attacker side gets stalled out of second at any point, then it is going to be a little bit of a pain.
Ban.
Navi going to be banning out that Emma, so going to be looking for a much longer stall bounce relay between the vanguards. Virtus Pro though not going for the save onto the Mantis that they could have had, instead making a play to save the Invisible Woman, as we have seen that Jerky has played the Angela before, and it's going to be a mag ban coming on through from Virtus Pro, which means that that stall, if it does creep through, is going to be getting even stronger.
Okay, Navi are pulling out a couple of their trump cards here. Fate's access to the Jeff. Admittedly, there aren't a huge amount of environmental hazards on Midtown, but I feel like the Jeff meta has evolved beyond like environmental hazard frags, you know, for Jeff. Sometimes it's about the isolation or the healing pool.
I wonder if we actually see Naga go over to the Storm for the Jeff NATO against the Invis boundary, the way we saw it on Series 1, because back when he used to play for Peps, he was predominantly a Storm player all the way back in, goodness, that would have been, what, the Invitational? March, February?
That was a while. Like, Invitational was March. That was all about the Winter Soldier, and Sparker was a bloody good Winter Soldier. Was mostly contested, I believe, by Etsu, who was playing for OG at the time. He's now over in North America, I think, with mixed success.
Well, the Doctor's range is not going to be finding any success for Virtus Pro because it has been banned, as Na'Vi will be able to confirm that they get Ultron as well to be able to pocket any off-angle components.
All VP have to do is get Trust Me a 9-to-5 job and they will win.
Line for Na'Vi looking incredibly strong. Oh, and hear me out on this. They could just do the rushdown dive.
This Shmungus that are you guys going to play on Anthony? I mean, it's just there.
Hold the line.
It's not a serious team.
Just do a full rushdown.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just for fun. If there's a tournament, we might join as a friend group. You know, that's it.
That would become Na'Vi.
But it's nothing serious.
And that was when they just ran down 100% bans on strategists. Maybe Na'Vi are doing 100% bans on Vanguard strat.
Root save coming on through for Virtus Pro. So they've seen that things like the Groot wall being able to block LLS of something like an Atom is going to be incredibly strong. And I like as well the fact that Na'Vi instantly ban out the Human Torch, because Strangling Prism plus Human Torch, all of those fire tornadoes, they do separate stacks of damage, which means that they have enough hit potential.
They're playing Angela. Let's go.
In the
Let's
game.
go. I want to see that.
Though, that Virtus Pro can still combine it with something like a Moon Knight.
They're playing triple tank with Angela.
If Na'Vi do decide to go for dive,
and triple
Winter
support.
Soldier gets brought into the mix to try and prevent it from coming through.
Many options to play. Hello.
They're on attack.
Yeah, they're on attack. They've played the Thor before. I'm not coping.
Oh, it was the Thor? I thought you were happy about the magic.
No, I'm much happier about the Thor.
Actually, I know you. I should have known that.
I see the match and I'm like, cool, NA brain rot lol, but the Thor, now we're talking.
They did that actually against FaZe yesterday, where the entire idea of it, remember, they got banned out of the Emma and the Magneto. So the Emma tends to be the main displacement of Vanguards when it becomes the 1 versus 1 to vie for control of the actual convoy itself. But Thor being able to displace as well with the shift could be massive for Virtus Pro, especially if they can land them and then Nevix walls up to isolate even further. But look at Na'Vi's composition. What are you going to be walling? Every single one of these players are on heroes that have so much mobility, and some of them can fly.
Yeah, the Flyers, though, are going to have a little bit of trouble with the Invisible Woman. Sonic Vortex will ground them real quickly, and also, the Lightning Realm of Thor also has a grounding effect.
The Thor stocks just keep on rising as the dive keeps on diving in and out. However, the Force
They will just play to survive.
And that means that, trust me, is indeed.
He tanks 3 supports, keep the payload in place.
Jerky takes so much attention, though, with that Angela, that the Venom gets out entirely unimpeded.
It also means that brawling on the cart can be a little bit more dangerous when the Thor is throwing out those Awakening Rune lightnings. Oh my goodness, Rajara on the chase.
What's happening? 100k followers? Nothing.
Leave him alone. He's just a little guy with a gun. Moving in towards the back. Trust me, doing some damage. Look at all the Vanguards moving in together.
Oh.
Triple stab for Jerky. He's turned him into Jerky back here.
Oh, he's surviving.
Holds up the shield as best
he
they can.
survived.
Might be able to actually flee away. The instant dash that's available to the Angela is just so strong.
Yeah, Virtus Pro are going to try and fortify their position inside this room so that Na'Vi don't have as fully
Holy shit,
but that
bro.
just means that they get boxed into a coffin against the Rage of Ultron. There's the Winter Soldier. The Earthbind is applied to Jerky, but he's still got the shield uptime and uses the Assassin's Lunge actually to fully disengage after that Force Physics attempts to pull him back on through.
All right, going through the inside now, trying to make it a little bit more perilous for the Flyers to try and make a moment happen. Fate just going to back off here. Gets their own Angela, and so we'll be able to momentarily back away. Here comes the counter coming through from Dredra, of course, against many flying enemies, and that can't always be quite as effective. Just the bullying of Nevix going to be everywhere. Hell's ready to descend, but a moment. Here comes the Phoenix right down on top of Trust Me. Heaven's Descent. Not quite going to be invested here. I don't think they're going to leap after it, given that it's inside of the invisible boundary, but that's a fair trade here as far as Jerk is concerned.
Yeah, it means that Na'Vi get to just disengage because everyone from Virtus Pro is stuck inside the invisible boundary and can't chase onto them, and now they get to position in anticipation of Strangling Prison plus Kraken Impact, which is not going to be enough healing to sustain through with Rage of Ultron and Cosmic Ion Amplifier.
A couple of shields to try and get in the way, though. Fate just playing from afar, looking to try and keep everyone sped on up. That is a huge isolation onto Nevix, and I'm not sure if any healing's going to be there in time. Indeed, Fate's there to try and make even more
Na'Vi's
mess.
playing this
And
so
Na'Vi,
well.
they effectively rebuff this off a single isolation.
Yeah, Virtus.pro can't make a move right now. They need the group.
Yeah,
to
they
set
got
up
the
Winter
rocket
Soldier,
revive
but by
as well.
creating more distance, they've allowed Na'Vi the opportunity to start this fight aggressively yet again with a dive. Good Earthbound again applying onto Jerky, but he's got so much mobility that he's still able
Keep in
to
mind,
get
the rocket revive is probably gonna revive one of the tanks, which can continue stalling the point.
the Winter Soldier to have to turn his attention to the Captain
It's
America,
genius.
which
It's
again
absolutely
means that
genius.
there's no follow-up Kraken impact from the Strangling Prison.
Well, yeah, Rocket died first, which should not be
You're gonna
happening.
feel real silly when this lightning god pops off. Never mind, Fate just gets
So, like, Rocket is hard to kill, Jeff is hard to kill, Ultron is hard to kill. And then you have 3 tanks in the front, bro, who are unkillable.
Virtus.pro are just stacking Earthbounds at the moment. Nerfix is coming back on the thing to use the Yancy Street charge and apply it at least onto the objective itself so Na'Vi can't just keep the objective in contest. Sparker gets a huge pick onto Jerky as well, which means another reset comes on through for the Winter Soldier. Dreader with the HGF
got the Venom.
manages to carry as well, trust me. We've still got Kraken Impact sounding on
He just throws him out somewhere.
Sends Trust Me to the spawn dimension for a little bit. Rajaro taken on down and
10 seconds left. Naga Red res fucking Captain America with his beacon.
But Fate's just healing for free from the other side. The cleave is crazy, and the invisible boundary is going to complicate matters a little bit, but that's okay. When you've got a stream as large as Jeff's, all you need to do is aim in the vague direction. The cart's rolled on through, as it seems to have been a little bit of a gap in the tag around here of Na'Vi, and we move over to second.
Yeah, Na'Vi losing that play is now also going to be losing the opportunity.
They're gonna switch off the triple tank composition now.
Second, and it looks like we're just going to be losing the dive
Oh,
comp.
there you go.
Trust Me is moving
Phoenix.
over to the Groot, Jerky onto the Phoenix. Ooh, and Rajara got the mag, which means Ansong Inferno plus Meteor and the Virtus.pro to have to worry about.
Is this the goats of Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, that's a big combo. That's really
I mean, yeah, it's mostly played on defense to keep the payload in place forever, you know.
Shielding available with the
You
invisible
will see it more. The only times you will really see triple tank, triple support is when the team is defending and just playing time. Not to necessarily kill anything, but to keep the payload in place forever and waste time. You know? Oh my god, bro! Fuck that fish. Oh my god, bro! He just blew up.
He's looking for an opportunity, saw Naga on the start, looked to apply it, wasn't able to, but that's still enough to force out the invisible boundary coming in through from Crook, which the second that it drops, Virtus.pro get to move on forward with clobbering time, and Na'Vi have no way of dodging it outside of Fate with a good eye for him.
Message received by Fate going over instead. Double Vanguards grabbed on up Rajara.
Oh, he has 2 Vanguards. Oh no!
Oblivion. Dredro takes them on down, saying, Saipe, you can take it from here. And the remainder of Virtus.pro is still rolling on forward. There's going to be a last-second contest, yes, as Naga takes to the skies to avoid the incoming Rotterdam shots, but they can't get away from what the Phoenix was bringing to the table. And that's going to be a second point.
Buff Jeff, yeah, give him more buffs. He's not strong enough.
It's not worth it. Just going to be setting up for a better hold on third. They've got the Wombo combo. They just
Jeff's full should heal people in your team.
Win to take away the momentum from Virtus.pro.
But damage the enemy team if they walk into it.
Damage. The Thing and the Winter Soldier and the Thor do so little pressure from afar unless the Bucky can find those hook angles, and both the Grid and the Magneto are going to be making it incredibly hard for Sparker to find that value, as we can see with now the distance. Na'Vi are in the driver's seat with the amount of damage.
Oh, all of you Thor doubters are going to start feeling real silly when you watch what defense is going to get done here. In comes the Ensong Inferno. Doesn't really connect on too much. Joker was turned it around right there inside of the invisible boundary. Seems to be going well. Up comes the Eternal One. It's very aggressive coming through from Na'Vi. They're just claiming all of this space, knowing that they want to have this corridor to shoot down when they're going up against a Thing and a Thor who have really bad poke management.
Rajara held on as well to the Meteor M, didn't combine it with Jerky, so now they actually have takedown potential onto Sparker before the Kraken Impacts can start winning Virtus.pro this fight.
All right, here comes the invisible boundary. Straight away from level 1, Crook doesn't let them see where the invisible where the Meteor M's
People are
coming
just
from. An attempt
done
to connect, and yes, it
complaining.
does hit the ground, but it seems like the God of Thunder might be all that's needed. No,
You don't
instead
see
the
as
metallic
much.
curtain, no sells the entire thing.
I mean, you don't hear as much
Given
about
over,
triple
trust me,
support
offered
because
the
people are
metallic
just done
bulwark towards the
complaining
back is
about it.
Naga, rolling on
People are just
forward.
hoping that
Everyone's
they'll do
so
something
far
about
away
it.
from the puddle that was left on the floor by Dredro. The healing's just not going to be there. Even more, the Guardian Shield. Stop, they're already gone. They've been casualitized. And now,
trades though.
Yeah, there are some trades. Nevix has their C to try and keep himself sustained as well. Inside this forest, though, it's not the ideal match.
It's hard, dude. Game balance is tough.
I guess the Thor, I guess?
Like, what do you do other than
Naga's coming.
nerfing Jeff, Ultron,
on that Punisher so he can
and add him to the ground? Like, what do you do, you know?
Virtus Pro have nice swapped on to. Finzi gonna be trying to keep up the pressure.
What do you do?
The back line to weaken the front line presence. Big force physics from Saipe. Grabs two, deposits them right into Virtus Pro's entire team, and catches them with the slow off of the invisible boundary. And Virtus Pro will be able to win the fight on the back of huge plays from Saipe.
Number one Croak taken down through the invisible bond. However, that's going to be Jerky not able
That's
to
why,
connect.
like,
Super low is
I feel
not.
like
He
my
is gonna be
suggestion
there.
is
Jerky
really
just
good.
absolutely held hostage in the theater at
I
the
don't know
moment.
though.
Needs to be kept
You know
tab
where
on right now.
the
That's gonna be
suggestion I
Sparker's job as they
gave,
make him
Chad,
play around the outside.
was
Fate taken down. Nevix fell
if
through the
there's
cracks,
more
though.
than 2
Although
supports
maneuvers
picked in a team,
Fate. It's gonna be
a
quick
debuff
grab
of like
here on to
5%
Getting
less
rid of
healing is
Helena, trying
applied.
to isolate him, and there's a
So if a team decides to play 3 supports instead of 2, then the debuff applies on all 3 supports, which decreases their healing output by 5%, something like that, you know?
When they made that attempt, in comes the Trooper's Fist, surely to reposition Rosalvo. Maybe it was off cooldown, maybe it's everything you need for the assemble. Barely rings out. He might be native to New York.
So instead of nerfing,
Brooklyn, we're in Manhattan, brother. And Saipe can't
instead of nerfing all these supports, they need to find a way to make them weaker
It's over the second that they managed
when
to line
3
up
are
final
played.
judgment with Invis boundary. Navi even actually hold Invis boundary.
No, that will
so
still
that
allow
Naga
for
can
triple
build up the
support
final
compositions.
judgment and have it fully
The debuff will
pocketed
still
on the
allow
objective
triple support
in
composition.
overtime. You have to
And it'll
head
just
to
make it
with
weaker.
The damage the Punisher can output into the slow.
That way you
that
can
the
still
invisible
play
boundary
like
is going to be
triple support
generating.
DPS or tank
You have,
compositions,
if you're
but they will
Virtus
be
Pro, no
slightly weaker.
idea where your teammates are going to be playing inside said invisible boundary if you're outside of it. So they get no idea where to be able to direct those heals. Big brain plays coming on through from Navi with those late game swaps. But Virtus Pro managed to push that convoy incredibly far in comparison to what we traditionally see when you get spawn held. It wasn't a second point finish, it was almost a third, which means that Navi have a fair amount of distance to make up for.
I mean, if they're totally, if they are totally lost, then what they could do is just add 3 bans for each team. So 6 bans in total without overlapping bans.
Nevix really is a bit of a thing merchant. One of the few players we see often bring out the thing, was one of the first to
Maybe.
really bring it to the
That's a good
forefront
start.
of competitive play as well. Maybe preempting that there could be a
Dude,
flyer
then again,
coming out
they
where you
will
can
still
try and
have to
ground
find a
that stone
solution
haymaker.
for it.
Yeah, but he's gonna have
People
a
shouldn't be
rough
forced to
time
ban
trying
the
to
same
navigate
heroes
these
every
woods because
season.
there's 2 Groots, which means double the LOS interruption to see who exactly you're trying to jump towards. Navi, the only flying component that really playing is Jerky, but he can play between the 2, which means that Nevix doesn't really get that knockback opportunity he was looking for. And off of the back of that, yeah, Virtus Pro know that they're not in a good position to take this fight. Nevix just having to abandon that post immediately and tag on for Finzi to be able to keep the objective in control.
Honestly, 2 Groots and Mega Poke from both a Punisher and a Phoenix is not the ideal for the thing, but still Nevix is going to get audacious off the back of it and continually tries to slow down these players.
See, Virtus Pro is running triple tank, triple support now because they're defending.
So much damage here, needs to be healed up, but there are 3 strategists behind him to try and make it work, and of course, he's also immune to those force physics as he is an immovable object.
Sparker and Trigger and Saipe, like you said, just getting so much healing off of the back of Nevix taking all of this damage. Jerky now onto the storm for the damage boost to finally break through this thing's health bar. It's Jeff comes on through from Fate early on in this boundary from Saipe at the same time. However, Naga manages to dodge it for CC on final judgment, but level 1 group didn't have his own invis
Let's see how good Virtus Pro holds this with triple tank, triple
Yeah, it's all
support.
well and good to try and dodge the incoming damage, but when the rest of your team is gone and there's
So
no
far,
one to
so
fuel
good.
for you when you're playing in that final judgment, things get real complicated real quick. Fight with a quick do-si-do to take down, trust me, and 1 minute and 20 seconds have already passed.
Strangling Prison could be a big play coming on first from Navi. They've got a much better follow-up off of the back of it with Jerky's ultimate in comparison to Virtus Pro, though they are going to have that damage boost. Hurricane comes
Navi's
through
playing
first.
Storm
Do Virtus
Punisher
Pro
against
try
triple
and
tank.
respond with anything? Yes, out comes the Cosmic Kion Amplify, but it's not in time to save Nevix.
Jerky takes two for Sky.
Okay, they got a pick. And now Virtus Pro is gonna switch to... They're gonna switch to Strange, and then they're gonna TP on the point to waste even more time.
Onto the car for a little bit of additional stall, and we're likely going to see another stall come up soon.
Oh, but that additional stall, because it's free Vanguard
Oh no,
bodies,
Strange is bad,
has
right?
allowed Final Judgment to come up again in
Oh yeah, Strange is bad.
timing. Level 1
Virtus
this
Pro doesn't
time
have
around
access to
is going to have
Strange.
that invisible boundary as well to pocket the Punisher. So even if Fi is able to find the Strangling Prison onto the rest of the team, Na'Vi have CC immunity, and the Punisher can dodge it and make sure that VP don't get to capitalize.
Okay, Nevik's gonna touch the points.
Alright, early usage of the... Oh, nice wall peel coming through from the Ironwood. Great play coming through from Fi. Multiple players. Are they going to be eaten up is the question. Drudro hovers above it all. Both the UVs and the group of Eronius momentarily rescued as Fate from downtown with the Aqua Burst is able to deliver divine oceanic retribution onto their counterparts. And Nevix has used symbolic resilience. Look how clean the tracking is from Jerky on the Storm. Bro's an absolute menace when it comes to any kind of mechanics.
Cyber don't die. No, he's in thing.
But they are benefiting from the healing.
Oh, okay, they need to give away the points.
In the back by the Jeff. We said that Fate was the premier Jeff for a reason. Bro is the shark incarnate. And
they're gonna switch off triple tank now.
A full take on first with a minute to spare.
Just something they play first points.
Jeff shenanigans to just split Virtus Pro's attention because Naga actually got picked. He tried to go for the Final Judgment as he got hit by the Strangling Prison, but actually goes down before level 1 Crick's invisible boundary comes on and loses all of the ultimate off the back of it. Now Spark is going to be swapping on over to the Winter Soldier Dritter on that Mantis as well to try and find those damage boost potential dives for the Feast of the Abyss coming in.
I mean, overtime happens because they touched the point.
Don't have anything
last
to
2-3 seconds, that's why.
Jerky looking from afar, a Mega Hurricane, good to go. The remainder of the team may well be taken down in advance by Nevix.
Nevix got 2.
And Dredro is just for designated sacrifice, unfortunately. Wait, the healing is crazy. The healing is crazy. Jerky can't quite believe their eyes. The Saipe takes them down from afar. Nevix is just dancing for their life here, receiving the healing. Virtus Pro, they weather the storm.
Sparker as well has Kraken Impact to be able to stylishly dodge over the Strangling Prison or the Eye of Agamotto. He's done it multiple times in the past with the CC immunity afforded to Kraken Impact, and that's going to slow so much momentum down from Na'Vi. If they try and use the Edge Jeff as follow-up from either CC,
oh my god.
Well, trust me, might be in the blender to begin with.
He's still alive!
Sparker opening up. Seems like no reset means no CC
nothing is
immunity.
dying.
Good push coming through. Saipe massive on the peels, and Fate is still waiting up above.
Fate got 2. Run.
On up. No environmental hazards, but the damage could already be done. The isolation of being down 2 members could already be everything that you asked for, and a touch more to open it up for Na'Vi. A quick symbolic
Holy shit, he's going deep.
Attempted turnaround here. Naga looking to try and cull. The aura's been applied onto
Is it
multiple
me
players.
or is Naga trolling on him?
Crook's been isolated by Fincy. And there's a momentary healing puddle laying down on the floor for the members of Virtus Pro to shelter themselves within, as Rojaro's just shy of being taken down by that Jeff. Can't convert on the Dark Maelstrom, and Virtus Pro, they are looking hot to trot here in the central station.
Nevix is going to have another damage boosted Feast
For
of
the
the
people who
Abyss,
don't
and
understand
Na'Vi
why he
have
was
no
ulting the high
idea
ground there.
when it's going to be coming on
He
for
ulted the high ground as Jeff there because the people on the low ground can't see the circle appearing, and he can still eat them. Unfortunately, no one was close to the circle, but yeah. Sometimes you ult high grounds as Jeff because the people below your ult circle still get eaten. It's a way to hide your ultimate.
Okay. This way's my go. Nevix towards the back, converts onto level 1 Crook. Not even Thor could deal with that one. And Rotterdam tears through Asgardian flesh. Virtus Pro get that one done quick like.
Sparker too doesn't even need to
Virtus might actually win this.
He'll have it up and available for this next fight. And Fate
Holy shit, I might be wrong with my prediction.
Cloak Dagger becomes even more vulnerable to the Winter Soldier now, because if he's grabbed out of his ultimate into that Trooper's Fist, he can't even use the Dark Teleportation to iframe the subsequent damage that will come his way.
Things get real complicated real fast when you're looking at those immobilizing abilities. Trust me, gonna make a play to try and get rid of any incoming
capping the second point on this map is so hard.
High ground. Fincy just takes Jerky's attention, and it's time to start farming up some of that ult charge. The Ensong Inferno ready to go. Jerky already low in their own
Fade
right.
ulting
Sparker
aggressively.
playing around the outside, waiting for everything to be done
Draw
before they
matching.
can come in with the final notes of a song in the form of the Kraken Impact.
Lucky
Walking
ult.
away,
Oh
gets
my
given
God.
the
Sparker needs to
culling
fed ult
but
here.
drops
Don't
them
ult
down
this.
as best they can. I believe a quick sleep came out. Here comes the God of Thunder, but Scyther can survive through
Just
all of
gotta
it.
pick.
Drejo's taken down. Descending
No,
up on top
Sparker
of Jerky,
fucked
but
up his
the
ult.
iframes are good. The culling aura's not given over, and that means no
Oh,
resets
no.
available. Sniper just gets ran down
Oh,
by the Phoenix, and in
no.
overtime, these respawns are going to take so long.
Yeah,
Oh,
Navi's pushing
no.
up even further too. They know that they haven't cleared all of the members of Virtus Pro. And
Oh,
Finzi on the
no.
Captain America gets to stall the objective. VP will be able to come back
Can
in
you
with
touch
better
that?
ultimate cycles, so you can see
The Cap is here.
all
Cap
the
has
scout
ult.
checking currently being done. There goes the freedom charge into the
Oh my God, dude.
onto the point and potentially to grab some of Navi's players. They go for the back.
You got no one. What?
He dodges it.
Arc teleportation
That's
is
crazy.
sick. Rajro even better. Drejo taken down, and only Saipe now remains blocked off by the metallic curtain. Sparker goes wide with a bionic hook, can't connect onto any player, and now Jerky's just in an all expenses paid luxury trip to Damage Town. Sparks are accrued, and sparks will fly as Virtus Pro are gonna have to
Crazy.
defend on last.
Navi have
Holy
momentum, but
shit.
they've only got a minute and a half to be able to get almost all the way to the end of third. Now, do we see any swaps coming on through? Finzi's still going to be on that Captain America, rolling out ahead of his team, looking to
Dude,
play nuisance.
VP might still
either
lose
onto the
this.
objective or onto the back line. Anything to try and occupy those Winter Soldiers' attention to clear the way for Nevix on the Venom.
Navi's ult economy is better too. Chat.
Already rebuffed with a lot of damage, forcing out that symbiotic resilience.
Navi's ult economy is better.
Here as Virtus Pro walk on forward. They want to get at least 2 fights out of a defense.
They need to
here
find kills
on
here.
Third, but Rajra is going to start taxing the health bars of the back line.
Cloak
Guardian
ult.
shield in the way, the eternal
Come on, you
bond
guys have
moves
to play
forward,
aggressive
and
now.
you know that it's going to be incredibly
You have to.
difficult
Okay,
try
they
and
gotta
take
pick
out
on Cap.
anyone
They
in
have to
the
play
festival of
super
this
aggressive.
healing. Finz is already away.
No,
Finz
Fate died on Cloak
Leaves
ult.
Virtus
She
Pro
fucked up.
stops with dark teleportation. So now all that healing that Navi were
Oh, this
counting
could
on
cost them
is
the
missing,
game.
but Virtus Pro is still down on Finzi.
Still three. Okay, 3 ults against. Okay, now never mind. Now economy is even.
Vanguard presence on the objective itself. Something that Nevix tries to make up for now, throwing himself onto that point. Navi with the better ultimate advantage coming into this. They've got the invisible boundary. Virtus Pro trying to stack the cards with the soul resurgence, the invis boundary into the slow.
Navi has no defense fold anymore.
Doesn't find the pick. The Kraken impact might
Okay, now Virtus Pro use their ultimate as
Patience
well.
is strong. Saipe needs to survive through this towards the back. Spark has already
Yeah, okay, they stopped it. They got it. They got it. VP got it. It's 1-1. It's 1-1.
They don't have the sustainability, and they do not have the hope. Fate's coming out in a desperate attempt to try and portal through this one, but it might well be shut down before it can begin by Nevix. And Virtus Pro even up the series 1-1 on Midtown.
Virtus Pro proving why this is a team that we talk about having that pedigree factor. The Winter Soldier yet again coming on.
I can't
from
rewind.
Sparker. No matter the stage, no matter the time.
I
of
think
year,
Navi could have won this.
always going to be
Like they could have won
viable.
if
The
Naga
sheer
didn't hold on
amount
to his
that
Baki
this
ultimate
hero is able to do,
last point and just send it.
especially into Jeff, where he gets to come on through with the Kraken
They played a bit
impact,
slow
dodge the
and they
CC,
waited. The enemy
and
team
be
got
able
their
to put the
ultimates ready.
pressure onto the
I think if you just send it and they play super aggressive, they
Navi,
could have won this
despite
game.
saving the Jeff, have to swap off of it, shows that Virtus Pro pushed them over the
That's
edge
okay,
of that
that's
comp.
fine.
You know what? Thigh making a rotation onto the Jeff as well, putting up a good performance in his own right. Now, it was looking a little bit cooked early on. I'm not going to lie. The first point, bit of a struggle. However, Drejo really
I got trolled a
being able
little
to
bit,
get
I ain't
some
gonna
value
lie.
on the Jeff. And you know what? Having multiple players on
troll,
Virtus
he
Pro
just had a
who
bad
get
game, but
value
yeah.
out of that Jeff really is a big asset to them, because we're wondering like, oh, like is Fi always going to be the solo DPS here, given that it often seems to be Sparker who's pivoting over to things like the Adam, like the Ultron, when Sparker is your better Winter Soldier player. Seems like that was identified by VP. They're like, okay, well, Soldier, Winter Soldier's great at the moment. We need that.
I think it was the Mantis as well, getting that damage boost when we went into second for the Feast of the Abyss. The surprise swap too. Virtus Pro went off of the composition over onto the Mantis to have the damage boost for the Feast of the Abyss and slow Navi's momentum down, stalling them out, allowing Virtus Pro to establish positions and angles for the Winter Soldier to be able to scout the rotations of the attacking side and then tax them on the approach. So it wasn't a case of Navi get free trespass onto the objective itself and then get to increase that distance, or lessen the distance rather, between themselves and the back line, which for Virtus Pro, you're always left with a 50-50 choice. You either fight on the point and abandon your back line and lose the long term, or you abandon the point, protect your back line, and lose off of distance alone.
Well, there are so many ways to lose, but you've got many ways to win right now by playing Marvel Rivals, because the slumbering Shou Lao is ready to shower you in gifts and generosity. There are units up for grabs, as well as unstable isotopes and the rare costume coin to claim a costume from our exchange, including 4 limited time costumes for the members of a Fantastic Four.
I mean, the Thing trench coat is just a classic, isn't it? I'm so happy that one of the first skins that he was able to receive was such an iconic look, and as we got to see from Virtus Pro, he still got a place of viability too. They identified that Na'Vi was
I don't need
to
that
run
fucking coin. I have 130,000 units.
Composition, and they just stacked the Earthbound debuffs. And the thing for Na'Vi is that
I own this shop.
Things that are full meta, you can't burn bans on removing Thing and Winter Soldier because something else is just going to be able to take their place.
Yep, something else is going to be able to
You
take their
wash your
place. A new
car.
map potentially picked by
No,
Na'Vi.
not because of the
Right after
muffins,
this
bro.
break.
Because it was just standing outside, got dirty. Yes, bird poop on the car. Need to clean. And the interior needs to be clean 24/7. Dude, you guys know how hard it is for me to keep my eyes open right now. Kayjii thoughts on the new map? I think it's this one. Yeah, I agree. Look-wise, it's the most aesthetic map in the game. Is that Necros? Holy fuck. Little baby Necros. Imagine being born in 2025. Oh, you missed the whole lore. Dumb baby.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen and shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing out for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
As far as I'm concerned, if both teams played Thor, they both won. So here we are, 2-1. No, 1-1 here between Na'Vi and VP. And Convergence is the must-play map now, Mox. But Na'Vi get to choose which one we're going to.
Yes, I feel like it might be Central Park that we start to head into, just because it's going to put a lot of pressure to instant ban out that Jeff, considering you have environmental points on first, second, and third of this map. Wait, that's not Central Park music. That's all
Hey.
Italia.
Okay. Well, Jalia does still have some environmental hazards to deal with.
It's also a very strong dive map too. So
This is also where Na'Vi handed Virtus Pro their first series loss ever.
yes,
They're trying to
back
awake
in
a
stage
trauma
1.
response, perhaps?
Well,
Flashbacks?
they did enough. The threat and paranoia of Fate's Jeff potential has been enough to guarantee that Virtus Pro instant ban out that Jeff, which frees up the Mantis save from Na'Vi as they went for the choice of attacker side, which means that they get first save before Virtus Pro get the opportunity to get a double ban. However, Virtus Pro are going to be able to save themselves the Jeff after banning Na'Vi out of it.
Oh,
Okay, this might force out something like a Venom ban from Na'Vi. Now we'll have to see where Na'Vi pivot. After this, it's going to be simultaneous bans. Remember, these are non-mirrored bans, so they are.
Well, what is it with being always spilling my drinks all over the
We can
place?
defeat the enemy as the Ultron is taken away from both teams.
Yeah, so now it's going to really weaken flyer compositions. Invis Women has still been able to make play, and as I say that, Invis Women is indeed going to be taken away. So things like Phoenix, Namor, Human Torch, all of them going to suffer on the side of Virtus Pro. If you're going for a triple strategist line, you obviously want to have one major carry duelist, so you want to have a lot of off strategists to be able to support them with utility rather than heal pressure. As Na'Vi will be removing the Adam Warlock, so neither team is going to be able to have access to Born Again in those long-term fights.
Yep, last time Na'Vi, they were very much running the Ban Vanguard train. Now they are very much back to just removing options for strategists, but Virtus Pro are probably going to be pretty comfortable with a trio that includes both Jeff and Luna. We have seen a rising resurgence of Rocket Raccoon in a bunch of these matchups as well. Don't know if it's going to be quite as popular here on Hall of Jalia. However, taking away the Loki, making sure that they don't have that vibrant team up from Mantis.
Yeah, damage boost, especially like if you're attacking and you have damage boost for your Starlord, or if you're defending and you have damage boost with Namor. When you're in control of Hall of Dajjal and you can start off the fight on the high window ledge without having to sacrifice the cooldown of Blessing of the Deep, you should always be able to win your opening 1v1s and clear out Sparker if he decides to go for the Starlord.
All right, Starlord once again going to be reigning over it. However, many options here for Virtus Pro. Na'Vi are going to be very confident here on Hall of Jalia, given they have shown off some very interesting looks on this map before. They brought out something that they said they wanted to just try out in officials. They were never confident enough about it. I believe that was the Ultron Jeff. But they played against one of our teams that got eliminated.
My drink 24/7.
But given that Mantis is open at the moment, I imagine we are going to see a pivot towards a Mantis composition where you can really take advantage of that damage boost.
Yeah, that was a lot of just front-loaded dive coming through from Na'Vi when they went head-to-head with NJC. And it was just aggression, aggression, aggression without pause, not allowing the other team to start to settle in and clear their comms to be able to ult-track or scout out where those players would be coming from. As Na'Vi are going to be starting, as we said, on the attack so that they would be able to guarantee that they got that one-sided Mantis, and Rajara are already going to be back onto that Magneto to give all of the resources to Naga on the Starlord.
Vincere just stand in main on business and get that long-range cleave, heal and damage from Thigh. Of course, the MVP status of Naga is going to be coming on through. Oh, Saipe's already down. What a combination of damage. Holy, where do they go?
Before the symbiotic shenanigans could even come through too, Fi tried, but Saipe was already long gone. Driver looking to disengage the team off the back of that dark teleportation as they have to stabilize their forces, give up 2 ticks, and then come on through and contest the third.
Yeah, Sub is going to be able to roll on back. 100 charge here.
Is Mantis going to be better than Jeff here?
Crook finds the finish. Nevic's next up on the dock. He can't really stick around for long, but has to, because already 2 ticks have been given away. Fi going to try and turn this one around, so returns for healing.
Jeff is probably banned from that Na'Vi, I think.
Nevix, Fi taken down after grabbing 2 strategists in their jaws, but there's enough players there after to try and make it work. Eternal Bond has arrived, but Virtus Pro, they're too thin on the ground to really take advantage of this one. There's going to be a momentary return of the back of the portal. Saipe just fragged the moment they step out. Saipe is having an absolute terrible game so far. Just fully bullied by Na'Vi every time they appear. Even with the damage boost, it seems like Nevix can't really break through all of this sustainability. Going up against the world, the point will eventually fall.
Oh, Na'Vi just have so much damage potential, being able to find that crucial pick onto Saipe at the beginning, force Virtus Pro into backing off and giving 2 ticks for free, and then it's just a matter of taking out all of the regroup portal contest once the Eternal Bond has ended. Rajaro too now gets to utilize Meteor M against Sparker's ultimate, while also putting pressure onto Saipe to not been Fate of both worlds, because if he goes first and uses it, Sparker's ultimate can charge enough of that Meteor M to have the lethality to take the Luna down.
Damage was conferred onto Trust Me, I believe, so that backline is going to be in heavy danger. Up comes the invisible boundary. Sparker has to dodge away, even with the Terror Cape afflicting multiple players. There's still more than enough healing.
Someone didn't know what a Venom is, or who Venom is. Or would you describe Venom to somebody that has never seen Venom in their life?
And now it's going to be quick eat coming through from the side of Fire. Not sure if he's grabbed too much here, but there's too much zoning coming through from the side of the Emma. Fi sends level 1 Crook to the ranch dimension, and yeah, that's back to the drawing board.
Yeah, that's actually a great reaction to Soul Resurgence, because
Probably the best way to describe Venom.
In her ultimate like the Luna, so you can actually
big monster with booty cheeks,
so that no one gets the speed boost. Finzi as well, utilizing the Sonic seduction so that Na'Vi don't get to hold that position and take the Jeff out prematurely, and completes the full ultimate. Now Strider now has got that Eternal Bond,
big flying
also
slimy monster with booty cheeks,
because it was used previously against Saipe.
Trust me, towards the back. Feast of the Abyss, ready to go. Damage boost hasn't been delivered. Instead, they're looking backwards here to try and deal with what Nevix was bringing to the table. Level 1 Crook's already down. The Eternal Bond still has to be invested because Finzi was so low. Naga take him down, and Fate surely not going to be long for this world either. Jerky over on the Luna. It's a new addition to the hero pool, at least as far as from what I've seen.
Yeah, Jerky now going to have the Fate of both worlds for this next fight, but Virtus Pro again are going to keep taxing Na'Vi's approach, trying to force them into using the ultimate, potentially with a Galactic Legend to open things up when Sparker still has cover to be able to play around.
Is that for me?
Finzi waiting for the approach. Once again, noting Trust Me's angle. Damage boost given on over. The same for Naga here. So his backline's in deep danger as Trust Me goes towards the back. Sparker's already forced out the Fate of both worlds from the side of Jerky. And everyone can just gather up around the Luna and enjoy copious amounts of healing. Trust Me moving once again to force back Virtus Pro down the corridor, an attempt at rebuffing. And Naga just gets flattened.
No, they're not feeling output.
Pancaked into some
Time to buff Luna.
Sparker now ready to go forward. Slowed on down and crossing the boundary, using the iframe to avoid the slow, and then coming back in with Saipe at their back. Extra damage, extra healing, sustainability. Good. The damage boost on the Feast is still easily dealt with by the Magneto. Trust me, not fully controlled just yet, and Naga's able to move away from all this, using the shields of the Wakandan warriors to his advantage. The healing pool of Jeff has gone away, and look at this for Sky High noticing.
Almost.
Oh, Rajaro almost caught Rigro coming out of that one. They're going to be able to catch Nevix though. Naga does get traded by Finzi, however, and Rigro with the Eternal Bond also, again, not having to worry about that. Magneto doesn't have to use the last dash to get into cover, and Virtus Pro can play aggressively into Na'Vi's space.
Another big Terror Cape come out, forcing Na'Vi away.
Sparker is so close to building up that Galactic Legend too. However, this time around, when they burn out that Lunar Ultimate, they do have to worry about Trust Me's Feast of the Abyss to sync up with the Lunar Song.
Full thing coming.
Always a worry.
3, 2, 1,
around the back. Here comes the Galactic Legend, moving in towards the back. You can see that Nevix has already done some work softening.
Okay,
and
force
now
the
towards Trust Me, as Shirky's going to start moving on forward. Ready to damage boost that Feast of the Abyss.
So
but
almost
it's a
is
shorter timing now. Quick purple, no. Doesn't seem like it's going to come on through. Instead, they have to try and flee away from what Finzi's bringing to the table. It's going to be the Sonic Seduction. But seems like everyone's managed to get away from it scot-free thus far. Trust Me in the back hasn't been able to convert onto this, but Spark's already fallen on low. Naga taking to the sky and has a great high ground angle to try and rain down fire upon Virtus Pro. And this entire time, the mission objective has been moving, coming in close for a little bit of melee DPS. Demands that Saipe
I love these aggressive
using the fate of both worlds, but ready to ascend with the Ensong Inferno. The approach of Jeff is absolutely torched underneath the double ultimates of Ensong and Meteor M.
Dude, every time you eat someone with Jeff, you just blow up now.
There's plenty of space here for Virtus Pro to work with. There's only 6 seconds remaining. This is now must win for the side of Na'Vi. They've chased down Jerky. The remainder of Na'Vi need to clutch up. Trust me, maybe with a quick eat off the Feast of the Abyss, but Naga's down as well. Rajaro doesn't really have the sustainability here. Fate is under pressure from the outside. Demands the healing.
Damn, wait, they're still holding this.
Quickly coming on out. The Feast of the Abyss hasn't got too much. Maybe a
Na'Vi is crazy.
Naga is going to be piloting it back here.
Oh, that mine's over.
Right, the Galactic Legend, and they've decided they're going to try and end the
They're not holding this anymore.
Natus Vincere, born to win. They're just soldiers of victory, but Jerky at the moment just has to hide away like a rat in a swamp in the cellars below, desperately hoping for a little bit of cheese, but they can't quite find it. Virtus Pro hold on second.
Na'Vi had no win condition, even if they managed to
Damn,
come
that was really good hold.
They weren't close enough to ults. Yes, they had damage boost, but they weren't able to consolidate all of their damage on one specific target because Virtus Pro are just so mobile. And if they have to peel their strategists taking so much pressure from things like the Starlet and the Venom in the backline.
Dude, looking at these bans, it's so fucking cursed, bro.
In overtime, which is something they simply cannot afford to do. Banning that Loki actually coming on through was huge because it meant that when Naga goes for the Doctor Strange, they can't.
Like, I can't believe this.
Look,
do you guys understand how fucking cursed this looks, bro?
Oh man, that was such a long hold on second. Admittedly, Virtus Pro did
9 out of 10 are our strategists, Chad.
It was never really a winnable
the only protected hero that is not a strategist
Cloak and Dagger into
is Starlord.
One singular time they went down, and it was just because Virtus Pro did such a good job of forcing Krisharis Meteor M into things that wasn't the Cloak and Dagger.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Judo held that Eternal Bond
Look
every
at
single
Navi is
time
running.
afterwards. Meteor M was used immediately. The fight afterwards we got to see, as we're actually getting to see here. I believe that is
Luna, Sue,
just taking
Mantis.
a little bit of damage coming in through from those penny mines, so that once the ramp begins, level 1 Kirk's going to be able to heal them up and get a little bit of ult charge faster than Virtus Pro's players to quicker build up that first ultimate.
Once again, gonna be
I'm not a fan of that triple support comp. I think VP is gonna win this. I don't know. I just don't think
Jerky's gonna be getting
Sue, Luna, and Mantis is good
Be
together.
able to put pressure onto Trust
Even if it's defense, you know.
Follow-ups, going to have the mag bubble too, but Virtus Pro, they've already put themselves onto the point. Finzy's taking so much damage, but no one can contest.
Okay, there you go. Naga died. Luna is down.
Oh, the perfect timing on the grab. They broke on through the bulwark. Another spinning kick to disengage. No, Rajaro just being held at gunpoint on the point right now. 80 charge on the beam as well. Means standing up to Fincy is not an easy task. Level 1 Crook's already been taken on down here as Virtus Pro foil moving in. You can see the symbiotic shenanigans. There's a wrap around the back here from Jerky. Make try and come in.
Yeah, Navi loses first point.
Give it away for safety. So they try and chase down Nevix.
They need to switch off this comp. I don't know.
Cypher's traded out on the other side. Trust me, take him down, and Jerky can't stand up to the beam.
I just don't think this is a good composition at all.
Breaks the brains of
Fucking Luna, Sue, Mantis.
made 5 minutes and 20 to try and get through the next.
VP identified the longer they take for that rotation,
so many heroes you can dive.
Navi is going to be able to deal with the Mantis damage boost. They have to go fast. They've got the Jeff, they've got the Venom, they've got symbiotic shenanigans, and they have an Emma. Navi, if they try and bounce the point with Venom, gets grabbed. Mag has to be the one to anchor it instead. So Virtus Pro just aggressively walk forward off of all of the sustain that is afforded by a triple strategist composition. And now, because Navi lost so much time, they have to stagger the convoy, which means that the dive is distinct. Trust me, has to go on to the objective, and Virtus Pro can continue to push with the Sonic Seduction before Navi get a win condition.
4 players put in a corner, so they're all eating from the cup of the Blaster Barrage. Taken to the sky once more. Drujo finally dunked on, but it's been a great cost to the side of Navi. Ready to come on down with the Ensong Inferno. There's a rescue that's given over by Jerky, and Fate's there as well to help it happen. Saipe with the fate of both.
I just never had a good experience. Triple support Mantis without Adam or Ultron or Jeff in the composition, you know. Every time I personally play triple supported Mantis, where I had
Rajro given on over. Fate of both worlds has to be used to
a Luna
answer the
Sue
damage
or
Sparker's
you know,
bringing.
Luna Cloak and Dagger with me. I always lose.
And Sparker just goes for a quick
I
disengage.
just don't
Moves
think
that
it's
they can
good.
grab, trust me, who is too far away from a Luna, but tracking is so solid.
Takes forever to get ult
Versus
charged
Pro,
with
it got
supports,
their
with all these three
mojo back
supports.
now. They're trying to chase down level 1. Crook puts a sedation down behind them, but Nevix is still hot on their tails. Jerky trying their best to escape, but the mind beam of the Emma is unyielding in the face of danger. The cart still rolls on fourth.
Na'Vi have the Ensong Inferno, but the Phoenix was the thing that went down last. They don't have it up just yet. Beast of the Abyss comes on through from Nevix. Trust me, has to dive past the entire team onto the objective. The Virtus Pro just get to hold on to their ultimates. Bull Psionic Seduction, and Na'Vi have no CC immunity.
Navi's getting rolled now.
Quick grabbing of the Sentience. Nevix towards the back.
They even switched off triple support now, see? It didn't work for them.
And up comes the invisible boundary for a momentary reprieve for Na'Vi. A little bit of breathing room, thinking time for Trust Me to try and formulate a brand new plan. It seems to have worked out here as Virtus Pro run low on momentum.
Yeah, Virtus Pro also going to potentially get staggered as well. Dridro falls down late. Na'Vi now get an opportunity to hold a little bit closer against Virtus Pro, force the ultimate, and then just disengage back to the objective without needing to mirror.
If all these triple support heroes are banned, I would rather
Maybe trying to
like.
bait Trust Me into a particularly deep
My opinion, then
dive,
2-2-2 is better.
Being accrued does mean that Jerky.
There's
is
some
keeping
exceptions,
this
but
one
I
at
just don't
danger.
think
Trust Me
Mantis,
once
Luna,
again
Sue
demands
together
usage
is
of the
good.
ice arts. That's a lot of self-hitting was going to be gone away. Trust Me, do they want to try and deal with this one? Galactic Legend versus Galactic Legend. Jerky's forced to move away. Now it's going to be the Sonic Seduction coming on through. Rajaro and Fincy both using this, the invincibility.
Then I would rather see like Luna, Loki, Mantis, you know, because at least we'd have the Loki and the Mantis team up, which is really good together.
Doesn't want to commit to
They also do a shit ton of damage, you know.
Lay down that additional damage and the additional healing as Fincy moves forward. A spinning kick onto 2. No, a good dodge coming through from Fate. Heads up play
Na'Vi can
from the
roll now.
strategists.
Big picks as well coming on through from Jerky, swapping over to that Phoenix who has so much damage boost. Just gets to take that high ground angle too, again, to put the pressure onto Virtus Pro when they're stacked rotating.
Like, for example, Virtus Pro composition, I don't like it either.
And off of the back of the damage boost from level
This is
1,
my opinion. I think Jeff, Cloak, and Dagger, Luna, these three together are also fucking ass.
well. It's a holding onto Cloak form rather than Dagger, removing the opportunity to heal.
Yeah, holding the peril of the Cloak and Dagger can be
Especially on a tank.
Is already used to try and deal with a soft dive of Trust Me. Big
I think VP needs more damage, otherwise they're gonna get full health by Na'Vi now.
Using their Eva symbiotic resilience.
I don't think they have enough damage output with this VP composition. And I have a big fear that they're gonna get full health now.
Too much here, and Jerky is just feeling free as a bird, able to just rain down from on top. Here comes the Galactic Legend, and I think that this is already cooked.
And this might actually happen.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just holding on to Ensong Inferno too, because Galactic Legend wouldn't find a pick for a strong.
Why is gonna switch off Jeff?
Ensong Inferno damage boosted and combined
No?
with Feast of the
Are they
Abyss
still keeping this
absolutely
composition?
will, as we're going to be seeing Na'Vi now holding up close to try and force
bro.
Virtus Pro into expending their ultimates before the fight.
I don't think
moves
VP is
into the
winning
mix.
this.
Either Sparker's Galactic Legend or Dridro is going to be the target.
I think they're gonna get full health.
The Eternal Bond dashes before it can get to the objective.
Fincy maybe exploited early
Let's
here
see,
after having
let's see.
used their own shield. Doesn't want to use for diamond form.
Yeah,
Instead
Cloak
looking
and Dagger
towards
ulted aggressively.
towards the back. Remember, there's no need to
Na'Vi's
run this time around. Here comes the Galactic Legend. This time from
ulting.
Sparker, but inside of the invisible boundary. The
Cloak
healing's
needs
not
to get
really
his
gonna
ult
be
fast.
anything to
Oh,
worry about.
oh, it's not looking good.
As well. Oh, that's too
They need to die on payload and regroup fast.
They have because they're running with double duelists at the moment. Na'Vi are running
It's fine,
low
it's
on
fine, they
these
can
players,
recontest.
but the
Type
cards
A
move
used
back so far,
ults,
they might have a
Hydro
last
used
chance
ults.
saloon to try and keep this one
They have Jeff
contested.
ults. That's about it. They have Jeff ults. Venom ult is coming up.
Need the Venom to pair with
They have
the
nothing.
Phoenix for the
Na'Vi can
next
win this. Na'Vi has Mantis ult coming up. They can finish this game here.
able to come on for a fight. He's gonna eat the teleport, and he eats
Oh
the
wait.
one crook too, which
Fuck,
means
this
the
is
Mantis
not
got
good.
damage boost. Virtus Pro is so close to
That
the
Jeff ult carried!
Oh, they're nowhere near. Heads up play from Phi on the Land Shark. Na'Vi being hoisted.
The fucking terrorist just carried the fight.
The world the power of Jeff.
He ate him before he could ult in there.
Virtus Pro listened and they listened good.
Otherwise, they could have just gone in there with Mantis ult and then damage boosted Phoenix and Venom ult to finish off the game.
huge plays
Holy
coming
shit.
in from Virtus Pro. Salt in the wounds as well, by the way. When Rad originally beat Virtus Pro,
I
did it with
think
Cloak
if
Dagger.
Navi didn't start off with this dogshit triple support composition they had, they might have been able to fold this. They wasted so much time.
CD, and Tritter was absolutely huge there, coming on through with the Eternal Bond to pave the way for Virtus.pro to walk forward, and Finzi to get to actually close up the distance onto Navi's players and use Psionic Seduction to catch on to multiple players. Blind comes out from Dritter onto Trust Me as well, so that they can keep up the pressure onto the Venom. He doesn't get all of that sight to be able to figure out where exactly he needs to swing away from to be able to survive, but hands down, play of the game has to go to Fi on that Jeff, because eating that teleport attempt was absolutely massive for Virtus.pro to be able to continue that fight.
Yeah, that would have been the only way for Trust Me to really get back in good time and combine with the Insong Inferno to have any real fragging power. Fine, I called it out on Midtown. Bro's got a.
Is there a specific reason why Trust is staying on Venom no matter what? I know he's nasty and then MR Mag was available too. I don't know, maybe he just likes being a naked monster.
Of the startup where he can really put on his carry pants.
Yeah, and Saipe is also on the Luna Snow, which means that he doesn't need perma LOS on his Star-Lord. So every single time you can see Sparker's health bar, there's just that little snowflake icon directly above it, which means
always
that the
plays
second Saipe starts healing his
Venom
vanguards, Sparker gets 35% of every single one of those heals that trickled his way too, and those stack as well. So if he takes a direct hit of healing from the
these
Luna,
two heroes
he actually gets
24/7.
135% heal.
Maybe some Groot as well.
Yeah, you know those direct hits are coming from Saipe. Bro's a mechanical demon when it comes to the strategists. But now, Na'Vi, they're up against an unconventional amount of pressure compared to how comfortable they felt in EMEA so far. Really being
it's 1-2 for VP, right?
Our little region, as far as we've been concerned so far. But VP, this is the match we were promised. When we first saw Na'Vi versus VP, it ended up a 2-0. We're like, okay. Are we cooked? No, we are not cooked. We are
Holy shit,
so
my
back,
prediction was wrong.
Never been so back, especially because
my prediction was
all
wrong.
3 of our map types, which means domination comes back into the cycle. I thoroughly expect us to see it going to a domination map. Whether or not Na'Vi are on the same page, we'll have to see after. We'll be back after this short break.
And that was really close though, you can't deny that. That was actually very fucking close. A reverse sweep incoming. I'm surprised that Marvel Rivals Ignite doesn't have any sponsors. It usually, I don't know, like, why don't they have any advertisers to get some more money in? I remember back when I watched the Overwatch League, they always had advertisers, and they had some advertisements playing like Sour Patch Kids and stuff like that. Oh yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's see what the next supports are gonna be like. Surely we get strategist heroes, right? Next season,
I can feel
surely.
the rapacious and grasping
At least two.
tentacles of the gods of vengeance hearkening to us, Mox. Already one bout of vengeance has been grabbed by Citadel.
I just want
in a
Snow Fox
banger
and Rogue
series,
support.
but yet another could be found here by the Bears, who have finally woken from their post-mid-season slumber.
Yeah, and that Eldritch imagery might continue if we go to a domination map, because Hell's Heaven
I mean, they
is
released
still
a
up for
little
grabs, as
accessory.
too is Krakoa. I feel like
Or
if you're
Snow
Na'Vi,
Fox.
Krakoa would
So
be the
maybe
better
we'll get it.
option, especially because that was
Maybe
the map
maybe
where
she's
you
gonna be the
did
next strategist hero.
really just absolutely steamroll
Maybe it's a little hint.
VP off of Virtus.pro trying to play that torch composition. But again, like looking now at the perspective we're seeing from Virtus.pro's compositions today, I don't know if it would be as different in terms of point percentage the way we saw previously, now that Spark has moved over to the Star-Lord.
Yeah, Sparker moving over onto the Stardal, playing a little bit of the Winter Soldier as well. And, you know, when we look at these games, we've got to remember that, like, losing that heavily on Krakoa gives a lot of very easy means of identifying improvement for Virtus.pro when they're moving between these series, like how we can tighten up our gameplay, where we really got exploited, and what counter strats we have to try and deal with that. Because it seems like Trust Me is being a lot more accounted for on these dives. We've seen consistently double, triple CCs go on to Trust Me on the Venom, even though that was on Hall of Jalia. But we are continually seeing these resources being used to get that early advantage and exploit.
I forgot my drink in the fridge, and I mean in the freezer.
They're planning for the soft dives. Like they're
No,
really
it's just
doing a
froze.
good job of scouting the Venom, and as we talked about, like Ultron is really good for scouting
whatever.
positions, but so too is Starlord, because again he's playing up in the sky. He's trying to play around cover as well. So a lot of the pathing and rotations that the Venom
I'm
is likely
just
going to be trying
sluggish
to
today.
take to get into a backline unnoticed, Starlord is more than likely going to be able to catch, in comparison to something like an Emma or a Magneto, whose entire vantage point is essentially the space in front of them.
Yeah, like they have their zone of control, but it could be very limited by their range, and also they can't really affect doors that are so far away. And that's one of the reasons why we've seen the pivot over towards prioritizing the Lunar as well, because it allows for Sparker to take these far ranging.
Your milk randomly
kind of
froze in your
that you have
fridge.
Nevix on the other side.
How the fuck does your
playing the
milk
Venom,
freeze
and
in
Venom's
your
just going to
fridge?
soak so much damage, which means he can soak
Put it
a
in the
bunch of
freezer.
healing, and that can be delivered very easily over to someone who's going to benefit from it a lot more in these kind of narrow doors like Sparker.
That, and because Na'Vi, when they've dived with multiple players on like one specific target, so being able to come on through on that Luna and having the pierce means that Saipe's ultimate is generating insanely quickly, because it's not just healing your friendly teammate, it's damaging every single body, trying to stack damage on them at the same time.
Yeah, like the Luna just brings so much to the table, as well as having, we could argue, the best ultimate in the game. Like,
Yeah, that was 2 seconds shorter now, but yes, it's
Bro, I
still
think your milk might have gone.
incredibly strong, and she is still incredibly
If you took
potent
a
as a
wing mirror off a
strategist.
Ferrari, I'm still taking the Ferrari.
Unfortunately, Loki did kind of get the shovel in terms of his position. We still see him from time to time, you know, if a strange portal goes through and you need to choose your ultimate economy because you're already on an atom composition and Soulbind's on cooldown, Regeneration Domain is a great opportunity. But hey, look, there we go. Krakoa comes on through. Na'Vi looking to transport us back to the past where they played against Virtus.pro, and it was a clean 100-0.
Jeff is banned
that
for
was
both.
an uninspiring
Kayjii,
showing
pull
last
me.
time around.
I'm back.
But a little bit
I'm
stronger this
pulling you.
time. Looks like Virtus.pro really are up on top of it. And of course, we are going to be banning the Jeff first, which means it's going to be a pivot over onto the Mantis. Question is, are Virtus.pro willing to match Mantis? I don't think we've seen too much of it from them so far.
I'm back. I've made it.
We'll have to wait
Oh
and
my
see
God,
as their
I'm done
first
with the
save now
fucking
comes
sprints.
on for banning
Our
out
prediction-
like hard for the last
Ultron
game.
to
Our prediction
make
was
that Star-Lord,
3-1.
if it does come down to a
But
duel
it's
a
2-1
little
for
bit
VP
weaker,
right
yeah,
now.
I was going to say. Mantis
They actually
having
had, like,
the
plans
damage
to come
boost
back
can
with. That's
do
crazy.
an awful lot in terms of things like the
game
neutral
was really really
able
close.
Like the
to
game is
stack more
the
damage,
game is like still evolving
breaking
anyway, so
through
like
those
people are
health
still
bars
coming up
and
with new
strategies. It's a
strats,
little bit
especially for the
easier,
stuff that's
but
meta right now.
Luna being able to give so much space control for Sparker to just do
Hey, man.
whatever he so pleases.
Another day
and
of banning
the
50
healing
supports.
output of Fate of both worlds to be able to live through things like Galactic
Seems
Legend
like
coming
fun.
through from Navi's end. You don't want to pass that up.
Yeah, this might also make a force for Navi to have to ban the Jeff as well. Adam's going to come away from both sides. Maybe there's Pokemon Coil for Jeff here as well. So that means that Fi still has a comfort pick.
Can the devs do something?
Strategist and
You've
Sparker
got the
can...
Venom.
Wait,
as well,
there's a video.
if
Hold
they
up.
want to. Ooh, 2-2-2 composition coming on through, as Venom has not yet been targeted. Na'Vi getting that Mantis likely also want to claim the Venom for themselves so that they can have damage boosted Feast of the Abyss. So going for the Invis and the Luna who can chain together CC against the Venom is a very good choice. With that in mind, I was about to say, do Na'Vi ban out something like the Emma Frost? But no, they are going to ban out the Star-Lord so that Sparker doesn't get the opportunity to go for that and might be forced onto the Torch, which we've already seen Na'Vi be able to deal with handily.
My bad, got hit with a heavy brain fart after Jeff bans there. Okay, now who will Na'Vi be? Okay, Star-Lord taken away from both teams.
That's a good ban.
Yeah, it does mean that there's going to be a lot of capacity for these soft dives from Trust Me to really be reinforced from the buffed up regeneration domains, but Virtus Pro has shown that they can deal with that so far. Fincy moving over onto the Emma Frost has definitely been a big part of it, threatening constantly that Carbon Crush.
I was about to say, if Virtus Pro want to go back once again and try and run this Torch and
Trust me, and Crook really love running Mantis
indeed
Venom
the ban
together.
that they go for, as Galactic Legend would have been able to target both the Ultron and the Torch if they're not able to make it to their Strategist ultimates in time, and sometimes that window of opportunity is just not enough for the healing to kick on through. So I'm a big fan now of getting to see that composition, but again, if it plays into a retake situation, it is still going to struggle off of one, being able to be scouted out, and two, being denied spam angles without pressure, which means that you don't get to always hold ultimate economy of things like Supernova and Rage of Ultron against your opponent's head.
And sometimes being able to have the threat, the implication can be everything, Mox, that you know those things are coming. So you've got to conserve this resource or that resource to try and deal with it when it inevitably comes. And if it never does, maybe you're holding on to it for a little bit too long as we roll out on Krakoa.
Virtus Pro as well with that Human Torch are going to be able to put more pressure onto
What is
Na'Vi,
Na'Vi
trying to
running?
bounce the point between that
Mantis,
Vanguard with the
Loki.
Pyro Prison onto the point itself.
And
The
Luna,
last
triple
time
support with
they
Mantis,
got
Luna.
griefed if these fights
Loki
went
and
long
Luna.
because Na'Vi had the Adam
VP
and
is
was just
running
able to sustain the
Sue,
fight with
Ultron.
Soulbind into Karmic Revival. This time, that's
And
not on
Luna.
the table either, so Virtus Pro's ban draft has really adapted.
I like Navi's
ever since the last
composition
time
more
these two teams
with the
met.
Mantis Loki.
There's so much Naga on the Luna. Able to easily answer the Trust Me soft dive here. Just gets out of dodge real quick. Fi back on.
But Fi has access to
Human
Torch.
Just gonna be able to look towards Naga.
What the
back,
fuck?
Quite the hot drop on top of level 1. Crook detonates the hot spots that were left behind. And
I didn't see the torch.
Keeping the risk factor up for the Luna before peeling back for a little bit of anti-dive. Remember that Guardian Shield is slowing when someone does move on through it. Finton
Oh
a
boy.
bit of HP here, and well, with 100 charge, she just burned through Rajaro.
It's also AoE healing both Trudro and Saipe, so trust me, without anything
Why
to
didn't
actually
they ban
follow up on his
Ultron
dive,
here?
because
Like, they banned
level
all
one
of their,
got
like,
picked
off supports
earlier
except for
by
Ultron for
Fi
some
on the
reason.
Human
I
Torch.
don't
Mantis
fucking
can't
know.
self-heal. The only
They could have,
way
like,
she
forced him into
self-heals
2-2.
so she doesn't take damage for a time
But like now they have
frame.
fucking
Unfortunately,
that
I
feels so
think
stupid.
I think Trust Me had a couple too many beers before this game.
Level 1 Crook never gets the opportunity to self-sustain as Virtus Pro in
Typical
control of the
German.
fight. Sparker already with the Rage of Ultron 75%. Nevik soft diving jerky as well to prevent the Phoenix attention draw, allowing Na'Vi to walk forward and fight forces regen domain.
We got
Regent
this.
Domain
I
already
believe.
used. It will have conferred a little bit of damage boost elsewhere, of course. However, Spark around that. This is so aggressive. Right on top of Rajaro. No chance of surviving this one. The Rage of Ultron. It's too great. I think that maybe
Watching
Streeter
Naga all
getting
day,
the
I feel like he
ultimate
feels
force
so
here is
lost in
a
these
small win
competitions.
for Na'Vi.
Like, he's a really good player. It's just
No
like
CC immunity
Dude, they
against the
threw like a
psionic
hard
seduction.
DPS player onto
Coming on
actual
through from
support
Na'Vi,
I
Fate's
instead of
actually
a
gonna
just
be
DPS
don't think
support.
he enjoys playing Luna at all.
We're going to be looking at the fireworks.
It's just not having fun. He's just throwing the game now. But no, it's he doesn't. He's not supposed to be on it at all.
Going to have that psionic seduction to open things up, and Virtus Pro going to have
like
to
if they want to throw on the support, it needs to be either like Adam, Mantis,
still controlling the point.
Jeff, Ultron, like any of them. Not Luna.
Gonna have to be quite the relay race between the Vanguards and potentially five one contested.
Glorious days of Luna are over.
First, and moving over onto the immobile Vanguard to begin with.
No, they're running it for Venom combo. Trust me, switch now.
As well could take themselves towards the back, but those greens are still
I don't think it's smart though. Like I think the last Venom was just like not good.
Previously, Jerky heading towards the back and air-to-air missile taken down before they can quite contest, and now it's down to mechanics of fire to try and make it work, and the mechanics are good.
You know, Spark and Fire are just gonna run this lobby. They don't play combo.
Like
they're
tired,
like
Torch.
And even with the fate of both worlds,
he has Luna Flake 2 and he has everything.
Yeah, he does. Chat, do you see this?
I saw them rolling out on this, and I saw that like Navi's on like 5.
Human Torch has Ultron drone.
Like it just didn't make any sense
anymore. Human Torch has Luna Snowflake. Human Torch has Sue team up.
Like they need to swap their whole comp up here, I think. I just don't think they can do anything.
Good luck killing Torch, bro. Good luck.
Removing the Star-Lord means that there is so
fucking
less pressure
Ultron drone, Ultron shield, Luna Snowflake, and Sue team up.
We're taking Navi's way. Virtus Pro don't lose a single player. The entire point percentage. Navex 2 coming in through with the Feast of the Abyss, so that he
Navi's
can
plan
keep
is.
Navi's backline attention when the Sonic Seduction is coming through into their retake, and they don't get to play off of the Emerald, opening the space and letting them aggressively run onto VP and challenge either the Vanguards or
imagine a character that is already the hardest character to hit in the game, which is Human Torch. With this much pocket, bro, like what do? You don't kill him.
And already I can see a Captain America. Maybe we're gonna get the full Captain America dive composition coming on through from Navi to hit the backline, or Jerky going over to that Psylocke is going to be looking to pressure out the Flyers.
Yeah, Sparker currently sitting on the
A. I'm really curious to see what Navi's gonna do now.
Of Jerky.
Oh, he's already looking for the Human Torch, but you have to worry because Rage of Ultron's...
How do you kill this guy? Like, if they killed Phi somehow, I'll be surprised.
Jerky noted on the approach as well. They could just hang out on these treetops until those trees are broken. Hot Drop could be on the table, dropping straight on in for Rage of Ultron, ready to go. They want Jerky real bad, but the healing is really
As Jerky's just gonna go straight to their supports.
By Jerky, Naga just managing to survive that one.
Nice. They actually got it. Like, they're going for the other supports. They're ignoring Human Torch and Ultron, and they're going straight towards Luna and Sue.
Captain America can go bait Virtus Pro to have to peel and just go for the patty kick of the Invis and the Luna, which then means that the Torch is left with the Ultron against the ire of the Psylocke, and we can already see Virtus Pro going to be changing things up. Sparker over to the Winter Soldier to be able to deal with
Sparker switched off.
Better, but Phi's already taken down now that he doesn't have
He's not playing Ultron anymore. Phi might switch off as well. I don't know though if he's gonna.
And now they're moving up onto this high ground control. Sparker.
You know, they're keeping Torch. They're just switching off Ultron.
We saw last time, where Virtus Pro doggedly stuck to their previous composition and got summarily destroyed on the carousel.
Can he manage to find a grab onto Fate on that Invis boundary? You have to worry too about Phi on that flyer against now. A Psylocke with Dance of the Butterflies. Virtus Pro stacking their players in case it comes through prematurely. Not wanting to take that fight. Already scouted on out. The spark starting to come on through from Naga. And it's going to be a back disengage call from Jerky as well.
Yeah, Nevic's taken out before the healing could really reach them. Seems like it's going to be way lane before it can really impact elsewhere. Dance for Butterflies good to go, and Finch is already down, so Jerky's just going to keep this one in the back pocket for later.
Oh yeah, Jerky doesn't even have to worry about invisible boundary.
This is looking really good for Navi.
He might honestly just use it against Fire's Supernova, as the Sparker is going to be going over to the Psylocke, trying to aggressively follow off the Nevix now.
Exactly that, I don't remember.
Both teams. Triple Strategist is
by
the wayside, but look at this. Absolute troll toll having to be paid as you go through Naga's field of vision. Those sparks accrue so quickly. Spark is actually maybe on marking Trust Me duty here, which could have some real value.
Trust Me does have Freedom Charge though. So far Navi hasn't been forced into using an ultimate. There goes the Supernova. Freedom Charge is going to try and let them live through it. And Jerky with the Dance of the Butterflies just means that Virtus Pro, even off of the spacing brought to them by the Torch ultimate, don't get to do anything on the actual objective with it.
Disengagement speed was good, but the Vanguards had to be on the objective because we're so close to 100%. Redro not going to be long for this world when Jerky's elsewhere. A leisurely stroll back for the Queen of Diamonds as the remainder of Na'Vi are happy to do the work, and 100-0 is met by 100-0.
It is just a back and forth and back and forth. Virtus Pro got the better Bandruff composition going into Carousel, and Na'Vi coming into Grove instantly changed up their composition. The Captain America and the Psylocke have been doing so much. Virtus Pro went from not having a single elimination against them to losing players multiple times. That is a big turnaround off of just the pressure that this dive is bringing, because the more that you look at the Psylocke and the Captain America, the less focus goes out onto that Phoenix, and Naga pumped out the damage that round.
It's not like rearing
they
up
need to
head.
stop putting Naga on Luna. I don't know. I don't think it's working
Still
on.
a menace on domination.
Every time they did
Pro.
that, they just got rolled.
I was a little bit shell-shocked to be hit with such a uncanny reversal.
Virtus Pro now have to figure out some form of evolving this composition. Na'Vi had the adaptation, were able to find the success. It's now up to VP to be able to do the same. Nevix is going to be starting things off, going for the strange portal, potentially looking for a mugging onto one of Na'Vi's
Like they're doing a lot better
players,
now that Naga is playing a hero he's very comfortable
game
on.
pause coming on through. The problem for Virtus Pro is that if you try and portal directly onto Na'Vi, then you're going to get hit by Sonic Seduction.
Yeah, the Sonic Seduction really can be troublesome. Admittedly, in this first fight while you're playing with the Doctor Strange, you do have the best counterplay in the form of a Shield of a Seraphim, which is the most reliable shielding that can cover up multiple members and still only take a moderate amount of damage, but that will be carved through real quickly by a Psylocke and a Phoenix.
Yeah, and I mean, if you don't try and teleport on top of them, then Na'Vi are going to be able to utilize the zoning potential of Psionic Seduction to be able to lock themselves at point, and it becomes a matter of bouncing objective between all of their moving components while also diving Virtus Pro's every single approach. It is incredibly hard. The chokes on Cradle are so unforgiving in the same manner that we see them if you lose these fights prematurely on the other submaps.
Yeah, like the first fight is just so important, and that's why we often see like big, almost like sunk cost ultimate investments between teams when it seems like it's lost, but maybe they can clutch it out, because in the end, sometimes just having control of the map from that defensive position is even more valuable than having a distinct ultimate advantage.
Yeah, because if you manage to find the control of the spacing in the first fight, you can delay the second until you've built up an ultimate economy. That will allow you to take it somewhat competitively, as opposed to if you lose the first fight, every single time you walk in, you're already at a disadvantage in terms of space that you control. So inside your duels with your Vanguards and your duelists, you're always going to be taking increased damages. Indeed, there it is! Portal directly onto Na'Vi. Finzi with the Diamond Palm already going to be able to find the spin kick, but Naga with the Ensong Inferno finding eliminations onto VP2. And as we talked about, sunk cost fallacy from both of these teams. The ultimate dump is extreme.
Well, trust me, it's going to be able to hold this one for a while. I don't think the Fire's going to be able to get back through that portal.
I was wrong, okay? My prediction was wrong. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, Sparker is going to be able to build up the Dance of the Butterflies.
It was really close second match, okay? It was very, very close.
Na'Vi's Captain America
Third match as well.
in check on those lane fights, as he doesn't want to have Saipe get inted onto Innocent Viz Woman and force into using Boundary out of sync with the team and the objective.
Jerky noted, and you better believe it, trust me, was pinged on the entry there. Big ultimate potentially for Nevix in the future. Oh, the headshot onto Fate.
No.
Great casualty guaranteed, and there's going to be the forcing of a diamond form for that additional damage reduction. Rajara needs to get out of this one, and Sparker really is noting the overall value of the Psylocke. He was always a believer. He was always the avatar of Shinobi dominance that we would always cite when we talked about top Psylocks, and now they're ready to bring it to Jerky.
Yeah, he would always get the most amount of Psylocke banned against him. All the way back in stage 1. Na'Vi too, because they're not able to formulate these dives without being scouted by Nevix and being counter dove upon, don't get the opportunities to try and pressure Drita and Saipe into burning these ultimates. So both strategist ults are going to be in play for Virtus Pro, even if they force Dridro into burning theirs. It's just going to be able to line up with Nevix for the Feast of the Abyss damage boost. Na'Vi not to get scouted, use the teleport, and now position the point and themselves in between Virtus Pro's flip.
Oh, having to share out these
I
slashes
need to recap
from the
this somehow,
1,000-folded
dude.
steel at Spark around the back. Are they going to try and burst through Rajaro? Might be too risky. Uses their extra clone to try and get a little bit more spacing to work with Nevix. Temporarily grabbed just in time. Has access to the symbolic resilience.
Nevix almost
And now
died.
all shall burn
Can they
before
recap
the
this
Phoenix
now?
Flies ready to descend to the back line. Big combo coming through. The damage is not
Oh my god, Nevix got bolt support. It's over. It's over. Virtus Pro wins.
Pays for it with their life as they're turned around.
Wait, what?
Here, and Virtus Pro are forced to spend everything
What the fuck
to
just
try
happened?
and survive, but they still can't get it
What the
done.
fuck? How?
92%.
I don't know if Finzi started actually casting that portal.
Never
We
mind.
sadly don't get to see the strange cooldown at the moment, but we've already seen from
Looks
Virtus
like
Pro
Navi
being
won
able
the
to confirm
fight.
that point and control it for 92%. Navi might well be able to find the same extension of point percentage. Virtus Pro pulling attention away from the regrouping players coming through from Choke. Go to the point and force Navi's hand to take the fight, which means that they've been able to regroup and make a play for the objective when Spark was so close to ult.
Dude, imagine Navi wins this round now and the next one as well.
That's going to be a quick freeze onto Nevix for
Careful.
Naga ready to try and finish him off with the extra melees. Trust me,
Trust me,
slammed down
careful.
into the ground, but Jerky demands attention elsewhere. So Fi can't finish off their meal.
Nope, no
Now
follow
they're
up.
just gonna
Can't
try
finish
and
off
slice
anyone.
on through. Sparker is going to be able to
Fi
get
killed
big damage
Rajaro
on the
though.
dash right here. Rajaro's already been taken down. You saw the distraction
PP has
came
a
through too. Naga level 1 crooked
an advantage,
feet find themselves
5v6.
far away from Finzi's auspices, and so they can't have their
Fuck,
ultimate
this is
suppressed.
bad. Navi doesn't even have the point
down
anymore.
and
They give
force
it
their
up.
ultimate off the field as
So
there's
they're
gonna
not
be an
getting any
attempt to recontest
percentages.
here from Rajaro.
While all
Virtus
this
Pro
is going
critically in the
on.
midst of all this have flipped over the point in their favor. So Navi need to stay contesting inside the invisible boundary, preferably.
Now I got a
as
kill.
Fate's ultimate dissipates. Level 1 crook.
Another
levied
one.
against
Bro,
by the
Naga's
Sonic
cooking.
crossbows coming in close, but taken down as Naga turns
Shit,
it
dude.
once again.
If Navi didn't give away the point, they might have won by
That
now.
fight went so long. Sparker was the hero. Went into Navi so far away from the point, and every single person had to be off of the objective in the back line, stacking and absorbing all of those dash damages. And Virtus Pro now need one fight win. They've already been able to force the teleport from Navi's end. They've got the end song Inferno. They have the Feast of the Abyss.
Navi has
Give it a
kept
matter of
an
moments.
America ult,
Sparker's
yeah.
got the Dance of the Butterflies. This falls to Navi. They have to scout the dive.
They need to get Crook's ult ASAP.
The dive has to be scouted. Already Jerky
They need to get Luna ult as fast as possible.
Feast of the Abyss ready to go. They desperately want level 1 crook. They can't quite convert. Trust me, rebuffs it all with the freedom charge. Democracy sound rings out around the cradle here as Virtus Pro have to readjust themselves to the incoming damage. A big pull here onto Captain America, but he manages to escape once more with the help of a sprint. Sharing
No,
out the
Crook,
damage.
no!
It's
Oh
slash
my
after slash, and
god!
strikes down with blazing
It's over.
fury. Navi might be born to win, but now they're born to burn. They'll drop from the sky for a last
Holy
remaining contest,
fuck.
But Naga is naught but an avenging
I thought
Icarus,
Navi's gonna win
flying
3-1, but
against the
VP won
unyielding
3-1.
rays of the sun. The bears, they rise up on their hind legs and say, you may be born to win, but you're not gonna be winning.
That's
And
crazy.
they roar for victory.
Crazy, crazy.
Forcing freedom charge. That's
nice.
the break point. That's all that Virtus Pro needed. Force the Captain America.
VP sold the fight before this, by the way. Like, whenever Spark had ult up, they fucking sold it when he went solo for backline.
Dude, I don't understand. At some point, they gave away the points to VP
contest fight
during this long fight. I think if they kept the point, they might have won this round.
Psylocke wasn't clearing Nevix on that Venom, who was
Dude,
the
VP still showing that they still got something in the Middle East. That's nice.
Virtus Pro needed to be able to barge through
Still
that
good.
fight with the better ultimates. And off of the back of that, Virtus Pro
Also, Fi starting to
break
prove he's
from
not a 2-trick.
tradition and will
Holy
be
shit,
able to
finally
find
he's
the
off of
win
Stalin
against
and Torch
Na'Vi.
all
We
game
don't go 5 maps. It's finished here and now.
Virtus Pro need to release an official form to apologize to Blaney. If you've been coming through in chat, tell them Blaney how Virtus Pro should play this one. Looks like they got a really good idea of where their strengths are.
That was a good
here.
game.
In the match that matters, the big seeding given over. Virtus
Yeah, there's
Pro
still
are going to be your number
a lot
1 seed
ahead of
coming out
us.
of Group B.
Dude, I'm excited. I want to watch it. It was fun.
We did see it, and I said the second I saw the solid one, I was like, okay.
So when are the
this
next
plan
matches?
can work now. You don't have
No
to
idea.
worry as much.
It's only
You
like
still
2
have
weeks
to
from
worry
now.
about the
Oh,
Psylocke.
okay.
You absolutely do still have to
Because
worry about
this
the
was
Psylocke.
receding, so like
But
probably
Star
teams have like
Wars
time to
much
prepare again
more
for the
of a
next one,
problem
and
for
then after
so
that it's
many
going to be.
I got
compositions.
the score right.
Comparison
I just
to
didn't get
the
the team
Psylocke,
right.
who really does need things like
It was
the Crystal
3-1.
Lupus
Okay,
or
it was
Ensong Inferno
3-1.
to be contributed into.
Just
Like maybe you try to
just
actually
the
like
wrong
go
team.
for the next
That
match.
damage
So I
stacks up to
usually have
find
to like
eliminations.
check like
Honestly,
5 times to like
Virtus
know when
Pro,
they actually are on.
utilizing the Dance of the Butterflies to be able to find that point flip as
Look
well.
on
on the
VP.
third
VP
fight.
deserved to win
Coming
this.
for
They played really
Sparkle was
well
a stroke of
today, like
genius
really, really
because
well.
it meant that the longer the fight went on, not only are Na'Vi going
I
to
don't
be
know what-
pressured into having
it
to
was
burn
so
out the
weird
strange
seeing
teleport,
some-
which they were the only ones to have that cooldown up
I
available.
feel like, I don't
so
know.
they had the better in terms
Every
of
time
numbers,
Naga
regroup
popped off on
potential.
Phoenix and
It
on
also
DPS, but
meant
every
that the
time they
longer
put
the
him on
fight went, the
Luna,
more percentage
shit just
that VP
didn't go
was
right.
able to accrue, and the amount
From what
of
I've seen.
sunk cost fallacy ultimates Na'Vi would feel pressured into throwing in to guarantee that they won it and got the flip back afterwards.
If every single
Twice.
triple support hero was banned, they need to stop
like,
forcing it.
honestly, seeing
I don't know, I just don't think a composition with like
okay, yeah, maybe
been
we'll
on this
just
game
go
for
Luna
11
Su
hours
Mantis
today.
is good.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
maybe we have some
My
of the
opinion, I
best
don't
mechanical
know.
Psylocke to the boss. Maybe we will start
Fucking
using the
ass.
Psylocke. Okay, maybe we're gonna mirror a Psylocke because this seems to be doing really well
Okay,
here.
bro,
And it's great to
I'm
see
done,
Virtus
GG's.
Pro.
I'm done as well, dude. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Sleep well,
And really
eat well.
going back to that
Goodbye, bro.
identity and being rewarded
GG's,
for
dude.
it.
Yeah, and I mean, it goes to show as well, like, the
Okay,
clear
chat.
struggle that they had over the past couple of the days was going for a
I
specific
am
composition and leaving in ban.
Yeah. What do I do? What do I do? Let's raid Andrew. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Andrew. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Love you guys. Thanks for all the support. I see you guys tomorrow, okay? Make sure to join my Discord server to get notified whenever I go live. It was really fun chilling with you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Be kind to Andrew, okay? Bye-bye.
As heavily as Virtus Pro did last Krakoa gives you so many options for like your incremental improvements because like
Yo, Kayjii!